You just spill on your breast.
No, little piss boy.
I'm dead, little piss boy! I'm dead, f***ing pee on it!
Yes, you did.
You did, didn't you, little piss boy? Alright. Hello, and welcome to, Doki Literature Club.
Cole.
Colon.
Doki literature klutz, I don't know.
Doki Literature, you klutz. So, I've never actually played through this. I saw a lot of playthroughs when this came out. Izzy has never seen anything of this. He knows nothing other than it's not what it seems to be.
Yep,
Correct?
that's all I
Correct.
know.
Okay, you just know that this is a facade.
Yep.
I am familiar with the original. I've never played this is the Plus version, so I don't know if there's like new story details. And you know me, I'm not too keen. Izzy will be playing, he'll be controlling. Yeah. I'm not too keen on anime, and I'm especially not too keen on visual novels, and definitely not dating sims. From a design standpoint, this is one of my favorite games ever made. Literally, I shit you not, this is one of my favorites ever made.
Weeb.
Yeah, guilty as charged. But we're gonna start a new game. Name the character.
Name the character?
Yeah, well, because they refer to us, so it's like Zelda. So we can go comedic. Let's go. I might have to censor that and edit. Well, will it allow that if you click OK? All right. I wish you capitalized it because it's just gonna be. I don't know.
Hey.
Hey. Well, we didn't decide on who voices who actually. So there's 4 girls, and then like your character, and then narration.
I don't know.
Okay.
We'll just figure out as we go.
As we go then. All right. I see an annoying girl running towards me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. If she's gonna chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me.
Just like,
So, yeah, he's monologuing all this on the street out loud. Yeah, are you doing the voice?
oh no.
I overslept again, but I caught you this time. Bitch. Maybe, but only because...
Oh no, I clicked.
You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me. It's mean, bitch. Yes. I'm so glad we did this. That's mean, bitch. Bitch responds. Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean, even if you want to, you fucking bitch. Whatever you say, Sayori.
Does a Marge Simpson like...
Help me. Bitch. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, bitch, this is going to be the full game. This is going to be 6 hours of just this interaction over and over. Have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? Like, for golfing? I told you already, I'm really not interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either. I really don't care. That's not true. You told me you joined a club this year. Did I? Did I?
Did I do that?
that was a lot of references in one. I'll have fun editing that. I'm sure it's fuck. Sarah likes to worry a little too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average, spending my free time on games and animes.
Well, you live in one. Why pay for it?
That's true. Wouldn't that just be reality shows if they watch anime? I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. I think this voice changed. Have any skills before college? Your happiness is really important to me, you know. And I know you're happy now, but I died at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world. What does NEET mean again?
Weeb.
No, it's an acronym. You fucking weeb, you bitch.
Never eating enough tits.
Oh, ain't that the truth? All right, press on. That's the acronym. Never eating enough tits. You trust me, right? I know you're not eating enough. Don't make me keep worrying about you. All right, bitch. No, wait, sorry, I'm the bitch. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises, though. Will you just promise me you'll try a little, you little bitch? Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that. God, I'm stuck doing the voices for now. Yeah! Sorry, 1 sec. Dinner was interesting. Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl?
That's a caffeine girl.
By such a caffeinated bitch. More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit. Even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. The school day is as ordinary as ever. It's over before I know it. There's like no one here.
Yeah.
Also, wow, this is really high res.
Yeah, what?
I think that's how it always is.
Why are all the papers connected?
And they're blank.
Like, look at that. It's just one solid blob.
I think they're supposed to be like stapled over each other kind of thing. Like little ones, like in
But
front
there's no seams or anything.
Right, it just looks like blobs of white on
And also, they have a sponge.
Is that how they clean schools in like Japan or whatever?
I don't know.
They don't use a
I'm not a
duster.
weeb.
Says you. God, quesadillas. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation.
He's depressed.
Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the Amine Club. Hello? Sayori? The fuck are you? Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize I'm the only one left in the classroom. I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in.
Freaking stalker.
I saw you go into space, so I thought I'd join you. Here's your helmet. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed at your stupidity. I'm impressed at how inferior you are.
You stupid
anyway,
bitch.
you bitch. You don't need to wait up for me if it's gonna make you late to your own club. I'm so glad we went with bitch. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, just flashes. Know what? Well, that you would come to my club. Sayori. Yeah?
Yeah, what is it, bitch?
Yeah, bitch! What now, bitch? Huh? This bitch is fucking gay! There's no way I'm going to your club. Me! Sayori's vice president of the literature club. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. I never thought she read books. Stupid. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new one. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title vice president. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. I can't read. Yeah, I'm going to the Amine Club. It's nothing. Come on, please! Come on, Charlie! Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I'd bring in a new member. And you're just the member I am looking for.
A new member of the Mormon Church.
We've been looking for members, and you seem white. Sorry. You seem milquetoast bland, bitch. And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything. Is it Natsuki or Natsuki? I think Natsuki.
Nut silk.
Nut. Shut up.
Yeah, we have soy sauce here. Talk about nut silk.
Soy sauce and nut milk. Oh, nut silk. Sorry, nut milk is better though. Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead, or if she's so cunning as to have planned all this out. I let out a long sigh. What the fuck was that sigh? Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay? Yes! Let's go. Hey,
let's go.
That's today that marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake.
Sold my soul for a cupcake.
This is your life now.
See, at least they have different colors there to separate the different papers.
Right, that one actually looks like it.
The fuck?
I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, because I don't take the fucking stairs. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door.
I don't take the stairs. I'm a fucking Discord mob. I don't take the stairs.
I love Amine, not stairs. Stairs are my mortal enemy. Everyone, the new member's here! I told you, don't call me new member, bitch. No, wait, I'm the bitch. Glance around the room. Are you doing the voice on her?
I don't know what to
Am I stuck doing all the anime voices? My throat's gonna die, dude.
I can't do a female voice.
Not even, like, fuck, a low, like, seductive one? She would have a low voice, right?
Hello there, welcome to...
That's not seductive.
Yes, it is.
More seductive. Hello there, General Kenobi. Welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure meeting you. Should she just have this voice?
Hello, welcome to the Literature Club. It is a pleasure meeting you.
This cannot go on, dude.
I can't think of anything better to do.
Sayori always says nice things about you. Okay, you gotta do this one. There's no way. I can't do literally all the voices. You gotta have at least Natsuki.
Seriously, you brought a boy?
Yeah, like nasally.
Seriously, you brought a boy?
That fits.
Way to kill the atmosphere.
The atmosphere is fucking dead, and it's on the floor. Ah, bitch, what a nice surprise. Welcome to the club. I don't know what that noise is. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. It's you.
Well, I'm struggling thinking just like a fat Discord mod just like standing there, just like,
dude, you're gorgeous.
Should that be the voice for him?
No, I'm gonna spit every time I do that.
What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it.
When did you turn into a snake? Sorry. Oh shit, I'm a snake too. Natsuki.
I told you, it's nut milk.
It's nut silk. Fuckface. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Nut Silk, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student. Wow. She's also one who made the cupcakes, according to Sayori. You can just ignore her when she gets moody. Sayori says that quietly into my ear and then turns back towards the other girls. Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. Sorry, I'm gonna stick with their names because otherwise I'm gonna forget our bit. I'll remember it occasionally and then it'll be funny. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club. Don't say things like that. Yuri, who appears comparatively more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. She's just slow. Oh, well, fuck, I'm sorry. It's nice to meet both of you. I'm just farting in the class.
I can imagine a fat Discord mod just standing there farting and burping while like...
It's nice to meet both of you. It sounds like you already know Monica, is that right? That's right. It's great to see you again, bitch. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. She keeps calling me a bitch. I don't know what that's about. Actually, everyone keeps calling me a bitch. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. I thought I said autistic. Sorry, she's athletic.
God, she's autistic.
You can't tell. Basically, completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... You too, Monica. Come sit down, bitch. We made room for you at the table so you can sit next to me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes.
I made them. You'll get them. I'll get them.
Yo, I made them. You get them, bitch. Sorry, I get a little too excited. And how about I make some tea as well? I don't know. I still haven't narrowed her voice down. The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there's one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrap tray and Yuri opens the closet.
Where they grab a freaking rope and chair from the closet.
They just grab a fursuit. Still feeling awkward and take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand.
Okay. Are you ready?
To get sticky with Mickey. Right.
Ta-da!
Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. Aww.
I was not expecting cats.
She thought they're gonna be what? Tits? It's not getting mature yet, boyo. The whiskers are drawn with icing and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. So cute! I had no idea you were good at baking, Natsuki.
Well, you know. Just hurry and take one.
Bitch. Sayori grabs one first, then Monica. I follow. It's delicious! Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. Hot. I turn the cupcake around my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki's quiet. Can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder what the flavor is, or if she made it herself. Really good.
I imagine he talks like the world's largest businessman.
Thank you, Natsuki.
Why are you thanking me? It's not like I
Haven't I heard this somewhere before?
made them for you or anything.
Oh shit. Eh?
I thought you technically did. Sayori said.
Well, maybe. But not for you, no. You dummy. You dummy bitch.
You dumb bitch.
You dummy thick ass bitch.
Alright.
Are we sticking with that?
Yes.
You'll have a good time.
That seems like it fits for like a blob of...
You're hot.
For the thumbnail, it's just... For the thumbnail, it's just you as like a blob. And the seal in like
they're in a
seal
jar.
in one of the uniforms.
In a jar. Oh no. Hi, Mrs. Neutron. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. It's not worth listening to her. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. Keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hub of tea, Jabba the Hutt of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. I had hair on my tongue. They have long hair, it happens. It just has something on my tongue. Yuri's just trying to impress you. Well, that's not. Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know. I believe you. Well, tea and reading might... Oh, yeah.
Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me. I enjoy a good tea.
There's hair.
There's hair everywhere! Ah!
I'm glad to hear it. Yuri faintly smiles to hear herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow, it's DreamWorks style, then smiles at me.
Like The Rock.
Like the vine boom. So what made you consider the literature club? I was afraid of this question. I'll pretend I don't speak English. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori.
Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seems really happy here, so...
That's okay, don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone.
Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member at Hooters or something. For any of the major clubs.
A board member of Hooters? Is that even a thing? Oh, well, you know.
I mean, Thinking about it, there's probably a mod where it changes them into Hooters outfits.
Oh, you know, there's a nudity mod for sure. To be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. I'll fulfill your dreams. Monica really is a great leader. Yuri also nods in agreement. I'm surprised there aren't more. Are we really doing this?
No.
Okay.
Here, I can do bitch's voice.
Okay, go.
And I'm surprised there aren't more people in this club yet.
Thank you.
It must be hard to start a new club.
You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the God. That's true though. Not many people are interested in pulling out all the efforts to start something brand new. Oh man. Sorry, I just kind of died for a second. Especially with something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You know what? I'm gonna get some water. You do Monica's voice.
What?
I need to get water to keep my throat intact, dude.
You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events, like the festival, that much important.
You need to make sure you're worthwhile, bitch. Sorry, that's just a funny idea. My ass is sweating.
I'm confident that we can all grow this club before we graduate.
Right, everyone? Yeah! We'll do our best.
You know it.
Everyone enthusiastically agrees.
Wait, just, you know it.
Like the, woo! Like anime meme. Put in the sound.
Yeah, editor, put in the sound right now.
Fuck you, editor, bitch. Such different girls all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these three.
And drag them all the way here,
Yeah,
tie them down and brainwash them.
I'm gonna be the same. I'm gonna have anime hair. Maybe that's why they were all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. So, bitch, what kinds of things do you like to read?
You did.
Oh, I did the wrong voice for Yuri, right? So, bitch, what kinds of things do you like to read? Well,
hold on.
Yeah, sorry. I'm stealing your lines.
Manga.
Hentai. Considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that.
Manga? Question mark?
I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. Looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. It's pronounced manga! Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that could change.
I could change?
What am I saying?
I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Yeah, that is a sad smile. That fits.
Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Let's change the topic. Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
No, her hands are touching her ass.
It's behind her back the whole time. She's she's not trimming it. She's rimming. No, she's she's run. What did they say? It was rimming her finger. Which wow, that's the term. Her tracing. That's what it was. Tracing her finger around the rim of the teacup, all behind her back. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. Wow, you can read. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on and on and on and on, clearly passionate about her stupid reading.
Clearly a fucking nerd.
Clearly a bitch.
Nerd.
I think I've said bitch more today than I have in my life. Anyway, she seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people.
Yeah, people are gross and disgusting.
Yeah.
Look at us, we're just a blob.
The books speak to me, and I love the books. The books are one with me, and I'm one with the books. You know, I like a lot of things.
My favorite book is Azeroth, the World Eater.
Azeroth, the World Eater? That's a book. Yeah, I like reading Caillou. Are there Caillou books? Is that just a show?
I don't know.
I relate to the stupid kid. To the stupid child. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how writers can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. That's you, bitch.
Yeah, I read a horror book once.
What book?
I desperately grasped at something I could relate to at the minimum level.
Yeah, what book? What book do you cite?
It was How to Get a Girlfriend.
Oh, scary.
At this rate, Yuri might as well be having conversation with a rock.
Put in
with
the vine boom.
rock.
Yeah. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. I would not have expected that at all. For someone as gentle as you. I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment.
Look, I hate horror.
Sure you do, bitch. Oh, why's that?
Well,
Oh, wait, sorry, you're not bitch.
Well,
He's bitch.
I just...
Natsuki's eyes darted over to me for a split second.
Never mind.
I think he's scary. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki?
What? What gives you that idea?
Because you're fucking cute. You left a piece of scrap paper behind.
They just start making out.
Oh my god. Oh, dude. This game would be worth so much more money if that was what it was.
Except it would be one of your favorites.
It wouldn't be one of my favorites?
Yeah.
No, that ups the ante. It looks like you were working on a poem called
Don't say it out loud.
Fine. Hey, your cupcakes, your poems. Everything you do is just as cute as you are. Sari sidles up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulder. Oh, shit.
I'm not cute.
I'm not fucking cute. I'm not. Oh my god. I think we picked the mic a couple times.
Nut Milk, you write your own poems?
You write nut milk poems?
Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care?
Why do you care?
Why do you care, you
There you
little
go.
bitch?
You got the sass back.
That's impressive.
I think that's impressive.
Impressive.
Why don't you share them sometime? No.
Natsuki averts her eyes.
You wouldn't like them.
When they're hungry.
Not a very confident writer yet. Meanwhile, I have several fan fictions.
I have written many novels on
Wattpad.
There you go. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. God, I wish I could write like Caillou. If actually, you know what I realized? I think like verbatim, I'm like quoting playthroughs that I've watched.
Really?
Like unintentionally, but like I think of them every time like the lines come up. So I apologize if I'm like ripping off of other fantastic comedy. But like, I'm sorry, the moment is funny, and then I'm like, oh wait, that's not mine. Sorry.
Hola, Tuma.
Wow, Finnish swears, but not. I'll try to keep improv as genuine as I can. I apologize. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I deflated.
That's not what I think when I see that face.
I'm gonna regret this so much.
Why did you make that noise?
Because it's accurate, but also there's gonna be like hours of this.
Except like the fact you made that noise, like just from you.
The fact
like,
that I can't.
I hear it plenty of times at school, but hearing it from you.
I'm sorry, did it turn you on? Because I will never do it again. Especially if that's the case. God.
I guess it's the same for Yuri. For Yo-Yo.
For Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo in the club. Oh, I want to read everyone's poems. We all sit in silence for a moment. Then we scream for a bit. Okay! I have an idea, everyone. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. The next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way everyone is even. Even Steven. Even bitch. Yeah! Let's do it! Did I ever show you that Jim Brewer bit? Of like, you ever see the giant clam's mating call? Yeah, you wanna do it?
Yay!
You would
showed me that.
It's like, yeah, you would do it! Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it'll help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club.
Yeah, she seems like a robot just standing there.
Just staring right at the camera.
Look at her eyes. I think I can see ones and zeros in there.
Isn't that right, bitch?
Monica smiles warmly at me once more.
Once again.
I come.
Oh! Right in the class. Hold on. I gotta check something. There's still one problem. I gotta check something. Huh? What's that?
Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time.
Oh.
I never said I wanted to join this club. Soy sauce over here may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decisions, you stupid bitch.
No, you're the stupid bitch.
I still have other clubs to look at and,
Like Amine. I lose my train of thought.
all four girls stare at me with...
All four gorals?
Gorals.
I stuffed them all in the crust! With dejected eyes. But... I'm sorry, I thought... Oh no! Oh wait, that's you, sorry. Bitch! Bitch! That's right, I stole your humph.
You all... I'm defenseless against these girls.
They'll kick my ass.
Discord mod weeb like me.
I'm just a Discord mod. They'll kick my ass.
How am I supposed to make clear-headed decisions when it's like this? Oh God!
Oh.
They're eating her, and then they're gonna eat me.
Oh my
God!
Jesus Christ. We're just
That's it. If writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls.
Gorals.
Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club.
They all like spring into the ceiling. Oh,
One by one, the girls' eyes light up.
Yes, I'm so happy! Sari wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. I come. No, you say.
Hey.
You really did scare me for a moment.
If you really wanted to...
If you really wanted to come for the cupcakes.
If you really just came for the cupcakes, I wouldn't be super pissed.
If you just came on the cupcakes, I'd be super pissed. Eat my hair. It totally looks like that. That makes it official. Welcome to the literature club. Oh, bitch. Oh wait, sorry, that's you.
Aw, thanks, I guess.
I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. Bitch, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself.
I express myself through interpreted dance.
I make my hair dance like a ribbon dance, and it flows.
When I dance, I jiggle in the whole building.
Oh, you're talking about the Discord mod. I thought you were talking about her dancing and jiggling. I'm like, oh my God, dude.
No.
Yeah.
I can really impress
I can really impress her.
Impress the class star Monica with my meaty core.
Meaty core? Wow, your reading skills are meaty core.
Already, I feel the anxiety welling up inside of me.
Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food. Hey, bitch, since we're already done here... Oh, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together? That's right, Sari and I never walk home together anymore because she always stayed after school for clubs.
Sure, might as well.
Yay! Stupid bitch. Yay!
With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The
whole
whole
way.
way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Which one do I pick? Soy sauce? Nut milk?
Yo-yo.
And of course,
Mon.
Mr. Wonka.
Monka. And of course, Mr. Monk. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in the literature club? Perhaps I'll have a chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Or all of them.
All right, then. It's settled. I'll marry all of them.
Hey, we're going to Utah!
I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances. I'm sure some good fortune will find me.
All right.
He's gonna die.
Writing
Starts
a
with writing a poem. A love poem.
That's exactly what it is. It's time to write a poem. Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most. Okay, real quick. So, what girl do we want to appease?
This one.
Natsuki, you like Natsuki?
I like
Just because you like voicing her? Or you think she's actually cute?
Well, I mean, just like, of all their personalities, that one seems the best.
Really?
This one seems too shy, that one seems too energetic, and the other one seems too robotic.
Okay, so
This one actually feels normal.
You like Natsuki? Okay. With that, on that note...
Cutesy.
Yep. Wait. So,
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop recording. And start right back. Jesus. Welcome back. We just
Welcome back, bitches!
No, we're the bitch, remember?
Right.
So we just had our first day at the literature club. We've decided that we're going to seduce Natsuki. And so pick words you think that she would like.
So, sweet words.
Kind of. Well, because what's tricky is that her and Sayori are really similar.
Right.
With, like, sweetness. So... Marriage! Please! You got the mouse, you pick.
I'm thinking...
Skirt.
Marriage or skirt, one of those two is the way to go.
You can't have both. You can only have skirt or marriage. You can't.
I have to marry the skirt. This one feels more cutesy.
It'll tell you when you pick one, which one it appeased. There you go. Skirt is cutesy.
Play, insight,
Play
funny.
is cutesy. And like simple, like play or hair or candy. Yep. Oh
Dang it.
shit.
Wrath.
Wrath. Explode.
Vibe.
What does that say? Doki Doki Party Slam?
Poetry slam.
Oh, Poetry Slam. Is this just for
Explode.
writing?
Vibrant. I thought it said vibrate.
Vibrate? Who likes vibrate? Raise of hands.
Definitely that one. Definitely nut milk.
No, dude, the shy girls, like, go for
Melody.
vibrators.
Coven.
Covet, but yeah.
Lucky. Sensation. Ooh.
Dude, just pick a word.
Precious. Precious, I feel.
I can't do Gollum. I'm sorry. You can't do Gollum either.
Dang it! Warm
Socks.
anger socks. Silly.
Anger sucks. I'm wearing my warm anger socks.
Shiny. Sparkly.
Sparkly. I fester.
Fester. Fun. I feel shiny.
Yeah. Try it.
Yeah.
Parfait. Oh, you'll want to pick parfait. Trust
Oh
me.
yeah. Yeah.
Sticky, bouncy, cheeks, fickle, or nibble, or raindrops.
Oh, I thought you said-
You thought I
thought you
said nipple?
Yes.
How about you pick nipple, bitch?
A sticky, bouncy nipple.
See nipple. Pick a word.
Raindrops?
Keep falling on my shirt.
Dang it.
Oh, dang.
Philosophy? No. Scars.
Stars.
Rainbow.
Probably rainbow.
But then again, that might be that,
That might
one.
be Sayori.
Joy?
Party. Try party. Well, that might be.
Nah.
Shit. She's social. Yeah.
Games, journey, dark, tragedy, engulfing,
Effulgent.
embrace.
These are
violent.
all complex. Games? That might be Sayori. Oh,
yeah.
nice. Flower, beauty, giggle, anime. Oh, she liked manga, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Bed. Papa. Oh, you can call me Papa.
Amazing. Cute.
Probably cute. Nice. Oh, I thought this said Izzy. I'm like, holy shit. This is getting scary.
I'm going to die.
Pain.
It's like the death note.
Pain, passion, death, Izzy. Oh, shit.
Lipstick.
Lipstick or lazy?
I'm feeling lazy.
I'm feeling lazy myself.
Dang
shit.
it. Sing.
Like, sing. I don't know if she likes to sing. Fantasy.
Dream.
Twirl.
Yeah.
Nice. Hot. Poof.
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 Atone. I must atone for my sins.
Atone for your poofing. Probably poof.
Poof.
Or vanilla.
Yeah.
Nice. Unrequited. Suicide.
Wait, why are only these three an option?
Yeah, apparently you can't, like, seduce Monica.
Blanket, Fluffy, Milk, Tears, Milk.
Blanket, Fluffy, Milk,
Milk.
Tears is the name of a band, and you can't convince me otherwise.
Milk. Yeah.
Nice. And Puppy.
Incapacitated puppy.
Incapable.
Massacre. Essence. Pleasure. Ooh.
Ooh, who like raise of hands? Who likes
Kiss.
pleasure? Probably Kiss.
Yeah.
She likes a kiss.
Playground, holiday, fireflies, forgive.
You would
music,
not believe your
uncontrollable.
lies. If uncontrollable fireflies
Unforgivable fireflies.
disowned you while I fell asleep. I don't know. Not horror because that was Yuri.
Disown music.
Disown your music. Sayori might like music.
Dang.
Yeah. See. Boop. Pick boop.
Yeah.
Boop the bitch.
No, I'm the bitch.
Right. She boops you.
Shopping, determination, grief, clumsy.
Clumsy.
That's going to be her. Cheer,
She's clumsy.
happiness, dance, whisper.
Clumsy might be Sayori though, actually. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Desire.
Sugar.
Sugar.
Do. Give me sugar and water.
Father.
Feather.
Skipping, sunny. Disaster. Treasure.
Light as a father.
Ribbon.
Ribbon or sugar?
Yeah.
Bliss or charm or marshmallow. It's got to be marshmallow. Nice.
Yeah. This is like a test.
Yep. Hi again, bitch.
You
Good
dumb bitch. You finally came
Good
back.
to see you, fuckface. How you doing? Glad to see you didn't run away on us.
Nah, don't worry.
Don't worry not.
This might be a little strange for me, but at least I keep my word.
I'm a man of my word.
Well, I'm back at the literature
I'm
club.
back at this stupid place.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Isn't that from GTA?
I was the last one to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out.
I'm always the last one to come. Thanks for keeping your promise, bitch. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it.
Oh, come on. Like he deserves any slack. Sayori, Soy Sauce told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year, too. Don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then I won't see the end of it.
Oh,
Then you won't see the end of it,
That's
you
a
little
threat.
bitch.
It's a threat, bitch. Natsuki, you clearly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Shut up.
Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Is it? I literally cannot remember. Is it manga or manga?
It's manga.
Manga. Shit. Jesus.
Manga is literature.
Mangoes. Socially defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. Don't worry, guys. Bitch always gives it his best as long as he's having fun. He helps do his best at work without me even asking. I wonder why. Like cooking, cleaning my room? How dependable.
Soy Sauce, that's because your room is so messy. It's distracting.
Soy Sauce, you disappoint me.
And you almost set your house on fire once.
Burning down the house. You know that song?
A little, yeah.
Oh, Talking Heads. Is that so? I'm gonna do that every time. You two are really good friends, aren't you?
You keep almost going manly, like,
I might be a little jealous. How come? You and bitch can become good friends too.
Soy Sauce?
What of it? Just flips her off. As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into. Oh, Yuri! Yuri even brought you something today, you know? Wait, Sayori?
Me?
Not really. Don't be shy. It's really nothing.
What is it?
I imagine you pause like that in real life. Just, oh, what is it? Never mind.
Where'd your eyes go?
Oh my god, I can't fucking see. Sarah made it sound like it was a big deal when it's really not. Ugh, what do I do? I'm sorry, Yuri, I wasn't thinking. You never think. I guess
it's up to me to rescue this situation like a hero.
Dun dun dun. She rips her. Never mind.
Hey,
She's wearing a costume.
Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So, any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise.
Oh, damn.
It'll make me happy no matter what it is. It just gives you a bleeding heart.
What the I made it for you. I got it from your friend, soy sauce over there. She's just lying in the corner. Isn't it beautiful?
She was fine a second ago. What the?
Yeah, like what the shit? Is that so?
Yeah, I won't make a big deal if you don't want it to be.
But if you want it to be, I'll totally make it a big deal.
Yeah.
You know? Alright. Well, here. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that you thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, especially if you're stupid, or if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted.
This is...
The fuck is this? Looking at the book, like...
I can't read!
What is this? Operate Manuel. How's this girl accidentally being so cute? Oh, it's on purpose. No.
She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading.
Much, let alone at all.
Yo-yo.
Yo-yo.
Thank you. I'll definitely read this.
As soon as I learn how.
I enthusiastically take the book and deep throat it.
What the fuck? Oh, God, that's off my chest. My enormous chest. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. That doesn't seem to be the case. Sarah and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. Yuri is buried. I can't help but notice her
She's buried 10 feet down.
Why 10 feet? Isn't it 6?
I don't know.
10 feet below. Can't help but notice her intense expression like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Yes! Oh, quality. I hear Natsuki utter an exasperated sigh, at least I think that's what it was, from within the closet. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her in case she needs a hand. You need help getting out of the closet?
You looking for something in there?
Freaking... Oh, wait, this is all you, actually.
Freaking
so,
Wonka.
Freaking Willy.
She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point of keeping your collection organized? Someone else is just gonna mess it up.
Gonna muck it up. Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf.
Manga?
Manga?
You read manga, right? Sometimes. Manga's one of those things you can't admit you're really into until you figure out where the other person stands.
Is that true? Do you like brag about your like reading about your My Hero Academia to
Yeah,
everyone?
I read it in like 2.5 weeks.
That's a brag, bro.
I read 20 books in 2.5 weeks.
20 mangas though. Those are short reads.
Zucchini.
No, 20 is a lot. 20 is a lot. I just picture you going up to like a gem bro being like, bro, how many mangas did you read? Huh? Come at me, bitch. Like, and he just pummels you.
How can bitch hurt me? He's a little like Discord mod.
Oh, right, your name, bitch. So it's like, isn't that your name? And like runs off and cries.
How did you know anyway?
That's just bitch.
I heard you bring it up at some.
No, you got it backwards.
Oh, how'd you know anyway?
What the fuck are you talking like me for?
I heard you bring it up at some point.
I thought it'd be funny.
Besides, it's kind of written on your face. I imagine he has like Doritos on.
He's got like a nacho cheese like beard.
Well, what's that supposed to be?
Where's a mirror?
What's that supposed to be?
It says manga on my face.
I see. There's a lot. There's a lone volume of manga amidst the stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves.
Though he said manga and then various books, like they're gross. Like, ugh, get them away. Various freaking...
Curiously, I pull one off the stack. There it is! Nut milk snatches out of my hands.
Fucking nut milk.
She then turns a box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest. Ah, much better. No, wait, hold on, wait. Ah, much better.
There you go.
Seeing a box set with one missing is probably the worst irritating sight in the whole world.
I could think of some more irritating
Unlike you,
things.
bitch.
I was gonna say, I could think of someone more irritating.
I know how you feel. Every time I look down, I'm disappointed in myself.
Oh my god. You relate? You're flat? Can you imagine if you said that? We're both flaccid! Oh my god.
I get a closer look at the box she's admiring. Girls.
Parfait.
Oh.
It's a type of cake, I think.
It's a
Parfait
series
must be
I've
the most
never...
delicious
No,
thing
wait,
in the
no,
whole
wait.
planet.
It's a series I've never heard of in my life. That probably means it's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible.
I've never heard of it. Fuck it. Fuck's
If you're
the
gonna
manga.
judge, you can go do it through the glass door on that.
You got the glass door on that thing. The fuck do you call that? Yeah, a door. Anyway. The glass door on that thing. I think it's called a wall.
She points to the classroom door. Hey, I wasn't judging anything. I didn't even say anything.
I can't say
It was the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing, bitch. Consider this a lesson straight from the literature club. Don't judge a book by its cover. Or a girl have flatter breasts.
Don't judge a book by her tits. A girl by her tits.
In fact, pulls the first volume of Parfait Girls from the box.
This is
I'm
the
gonna
most
show you
delicious thing.
exactly why. Shoves the book right into my hands. Ah!
Ah! You scared me.
I stare at the
I
cover.
was not expecting a book at
It
this
features
hour.
4 girls in colorful attire, striking animated feminine poses. So it's just them from this.
I was gonna say, like, that'd be so meta. In fact, I think this whole conversation
It's-
gets really meta. Exceedingly
Mo.
moe. I think it's moe. Like that's actually a term.
Don't just stand there.
But I love picturing like
What?
Moe's Tavern.
Grabs my arm and pulls me out of pulls me into the closet.
No, she pulls you out of the closet.
No, but imagine just like she just pulls you into the closet.
And like you're never heard from again. No, she pulled you out of the closet.
She then takes a seat against the wall and breathes out the window.
She does not breathe the windowsill. She's beneath the windowsill.
She passed the
These
ground next to her,
windowsills.
signaling me to sit there.
Come on, bitch.
Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable?
Would you care for a chair, my darling?
I take my seat. Chairs wouldn't work.
I broke one the other day.
We can't read at the same time. I guess it's easier to be close together like this. Don't just say that. It makes me feel weird about it.
Even though I'm the one that like forced you into this,
Nutmilk crosses her arm and scooches an inch away from me.
not far enough.
Sorry. I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either.
Here we are sitting down.
Not that I can say it's bad or anything.
It's not a bad time.
I open the book.
The
It's only a few
Necronomicon
seconds before
releases the
Nutmilk once
undead.
again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space while she hopes I won't notice. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am. Wow, how long has it been since I read that beginning? You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then? Not really. Maybe
I don't
something
flip through, I just flip off. Sorry.
I thought you were gonna say jerk off.
I don't flip through books, I just jerk off on them. She can't jerk off. That's different.
You could do anything through Christ. That's what church is done.
What the hell? Anything's possible. Anything's a dildo if you're brave enough. Abraham Lincoln.
Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention?
Yeah.
I am, but nothing's really happened yet, so I can talk at the same time. It looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school. That's what we're at right now.
Oh yeah, this is like a high school level. That's true. Because they have to specify they're over 18.
Typical slice of life affair. I kind of grew out of these since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. What should I expect from this?
So, how old
Is
are
there
you
going
again?
to be plot? Well, obviously. You think I would enjoy something that didn't have a plot? I guess I know what you're saying. A lot of the beginning is about simple things. Like there's really funny chapter where they're obsessed with a guy at the ice cream shop.
And he's like, parfait is the most delicious thing in the whole planet. And they're like, ah!
But that just helps you get to know the characters. And besides, it's still entertaining. But later on, there's all kinds of drama. But you have one fang.
Yeah, she's got like one snaggletooth.
Like when they get into their backstories and then some of their romance starts to happen.
Ooh.
That's really what makes it good.
So good.
There are so many touching parts.
Can we get to those? Can
Can
we
I
find
touch
the,
your
I
parts?
was gonna say, can we get to the touching parts?
Ah, is that so?
Oh, do tell.
Vine boom sound effect.
Tips Fedora, milady.
It sounds like you really know what you're talking about.
You really know a lot about
Maybe
touching
I
parts.
underestimated you. Begins licking lips. It's like,
Her lips or yours?
mine.
Begins licking her lips. You're like, what the fuck? I was not hinting that at all. You misread everything. Oh, that's a cute smile, though.
I can't laugh in her voice.
Squeeze.
Hey, wait. What's that supposed to mean? What?
What?
Nut Milk gives me a little shove. I just meant I haven't yet seen you at your full power.
You're only at 1%.
Oh, good save.
Stay.
Oh, God save me.
Godspeed, Spider-Man. She throws a bomb.
Wow, this chapter seems like it's about baking. This is just a guess, but there's a lot of baking in this manga. Well,
Let's see if he pauses for a moment, as if she doesn't want to admit something.
yeah.
I like to bake manga.
Why does that matter? It doesn't. I was just curious. Stupid.
Yes.
Since you enjoy baking too, right?
I mean,
That's-
you did make fucking cupcakes. It's like
That's-
obvious.
Just a coincidence.
Uh-huh.
I just happened to get into baking around the same time I got into this manga. Yeah, no, you're a weeb.
You're a weeb and
Like
a
I would
baker.
ever get into anything because it's in a manga. I feel bad for anyone that impressionable.
There you go. That fits.
Definitely not a coincidence.
Just transitions into.
I guess that
like
explains
Seth
Nut
Rogen.
Milk's interest in baking. Still, of all the hobbies to pick from a manga, that's definitely one of the better ones. Not to mention, she's really good at it. So, who am I to judge? So, who am I?
Whoa. Dude, you recoiled so violently. Your like chin went into your neck. You're like, oh god. What the fuck is this thing I'm looking at? What is this creature? You like slap her. Ah! Get away!
I wasn't expecting this angle. I wasn't expecting this at all.
Oh yeah, no, they use new angles occasionally. Even though we've been sitting like this the whole time, they switch over to it now, so whatever.
And the worst part is I went rock hard the second it.
That's the intention, brosive. That's why they did it. It's the head tilt and the hair over the eyes, definitely.
We read on for a few more minutes. She's not reading the book, she's reading you.
She's reading your face.
I finished a couple chapters at this point.
She's looking right in your ear like, what the hell is that?
Are you sure this isn't boring for you?
got it
Are you
backwards.
sure this isn't boring for you? It's not. Even though you're just watching me read.
That was a mix in between them.
Well, I'm fine with that.
I'm fine with that. She scoots.
If you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. Anyways, I get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean? Hmm? You don't? Well, I wouldn't really know.
Oh.
What do you mean?
You don't have any manga. You should share it with your friends.
Don't you share your manga with your friends? You've almost corrupted me. Don't you fucking
Oh,
dare.
did I make you say manga?
Yes.
I forgot that I said manga. Shit.
Could you not rub it in? Listen, just join my Discord server. Everyone there talks about manga.
You can make friends
Jeez.
and read manga there.
Oh, sorry.
I'll give you tier 3 status.
I could never get my friends to read this. They think manga's just for kids. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, "Ew, you still haven't grown out of that yet." Makes me want to punch him in the face.
It's mature of you.
Like, I don't know those kinds of people.
I don't know those kinds of people. It's not like I'm one of those people.
Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it.
Friends don't have to be into the same thing,
Yeah.
but yeah, as long as they don't judge.
I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I've gravitated toward the other losers over time.
Like you.
But it's probably harder for someone like you. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty accurate.
Wait, which part?
I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it to my own room. I don't even know what my dad would do if he found out about this. At least it's safe here in the club room. Except Wonka's kind of a jerk about
I
it.
forgot you went with Wonka.
Ugh, I just can't win, can I?
Who up Wonkin' they Willy
Well,
right now?
it paid off in the end, didn't it? What?
Never mind. I said who up Wonkin' they Willy right now.
I mean, here I am.
Here I am, wonking away.
Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems. Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right?
Not really. She starts crying.
So...
Starts crying, you just go like in her face. No wonder she's
Jeez,
mad.
that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what? Yeah.
Yeah.
I flipped the page. Suddenly,
Flip her off.
Nutmilk starts laughing.
She starts crying.
I totally forgot this happens. Puts her finger on one of the panels.
Don't touch the panels.
Minotaur is one of my favorite characters.
Minotaur's my favorite. He's so handsome.
You always feel a little bad for her, since she's so unlucky. But it gets especially bad when... I shouldn't be talking about that yet. I just finished this chapter.
Just finish the chat. Yeah,
Just finish the chapter.
Spoilers.
Nutmilk's voice sparkles with excitement.
Sparkles with excitement.
It's a stark contrast to the usual bossy tone. But if she's not used to sharing her favorite manga with her friends, I can understand why. It's hard to express in words the feeling you get when connecting with someone like that. And being able to provide that to Nutmilk, for whom it's a bell tolls.
Oh, because for whom? I'm like, what are you talking about? Thought makes me smile a little to
Yeah.
myself. Oh, yeah. Oh, all right. Back to voices. Okay, everyone.
Eh?
Who are you? Are you all ready with today's poems?
Oh, come on. Could your timing be any worse?
We were just about to make out. Sorry. I just need to make sure we have enough time. Though you do look pretty cozy over there.
Eh? Eh?
She flies across the room. Next thing, you suddenly notices how close she's gotten to me. She hastily slides herself a good 12 inches away from me. Again, not far enough.
Alright, guess I'll stop here for now.
That's you.
Oh, guess I'll stop here for now. I close the book and hand it towards her. You're just giving it back? Don't you want to know what happens? Yeah, but... Wonka just said. Don't be dumb.
Bitch.
Just take it home with you, dumb bitch. Eh? Is that really alright? I say that mostly because I really didn't plan on using my spare time to read this.
Your spare time to read a manga?
Well, of course.
Again, how long did it take you to read 20 of those?
Like 2.5 weeks? And that was reading like 2
and-
a day?
Right. So yeah, like a day, like half a day to read one. Yeah, you're fine.
it would take forever to finish if you didn't take it home.
That's
Just
true.
finish that one before tomorrow so we can start the next one.
It would take like class time.
And if it gets bent, I'll kill you. By tomorrow?
If it gets bent, you'll get
I only
bent.
got partway through the volume so far. I might fall behind on some shows if I try to get through this.
On my
But
rewatching of all my favorite
I suppose
anime.
that's a necessary sacrifice in exchange for seeing her tits.
Jesus. Her enthusiastic tits. You gotta be specific.
Or am I more scared of what will happen if I don't finish it?
She'll fucking kill you.
Alright then. I stand up and return to where I put my stuff and carefully slip the book into my bag.
By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night?
Yeah.
My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration, since I've never really done this before. I hope you wrote one about me. Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone else to share it with? Someone to share it with.
I can't wait!
Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori's is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Alright, now we're sharing poems with each other. Who do you want to share your poem with first?
Probably the person I know best.
So Natsuki.
Yeah.
I told Natsuki I was interested in her poems yesterday. That was a lie. It was probably only fair if I shared mine with her first.
Huh?
Is that what that was?
Okay, well, let's start with things I don't like. First of all,
Oh, she likes it. Natsuki rereads my poem.
never mind. I don't feel like giving you my opinion. Eh? And what's the point of sharing in the first place?
Why the f*** am
I
I
wrote
here?
this. I wrote this when I could have been doing other things.
Like watching anime.
In fact, I remember how I said I wanted to read your poems. That's what I had in mind when writing this.
Because I only care about
I wanted
you.
to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours. Like Monica said. Well, I would be more comfortable sharing my poem if yours was really bad. You were supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, ha, well, it's not that great, but let me show you what real literature looks like. And you went and ruined it.
Oh, she says it's good.
I hope you're happy.
Thanks for the backhanded compliment, bitch.
So in other words, you're saying you liked it?
Natsuki's retort gets caught in her throat. You went through that so fast.
You're so...
You can't go, ooh.
Ooh,
There you
you're
go.
You don't understand anything, do you?
I understand plenty.
I already told you that I don't have to go announcing it to the world like you're all self-important. Pretty sure you never actually said that.
I said
mostly to myself.
Are you sure? No, I actually said that.
She must really hate me or something. I can't figure out if it's a win or a loss that she liked my poem.
Oh, it's a, like...
In any case, you still need to show me yours, right? You're fine, I guess. Only because Willy Wonka will make me do it if I don't. Eagles fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it.
You hear the music?
Yeah?
Sound like a xylophone.
I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it.
It's good.
I mean, it is actually, like,
Yeah, does that make you ponder?
it does, because, like, it seems childish at first, but when you reach the end, you're like, oh wow, that's actually a bit deep.
Yeah. Watch.
What?
She'll go into that.
Just be honest. I am. Why are you so concerned that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff, so people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't that the point of poems, for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Oh, I'm hard.
I was gonna say it hit you hard. You got hard so fast. You recoiled with how hard it hit.
Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. I understand.
I don't understand. I'm sorry. He just leaves.
But the other
Just
nice
walks out the
thing
door.
about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like, I set up a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. Helps bring out the feeling in the last line. So you did.
So you did. Wow.
I guess more went into that than I guess more.
Why are you saying this so condescendingly? So you did. Wow. I didn't realize you put so much effort into your poems.
I guess more went into that than I realized.
That's what it means to be a pro.
People can pro.
I'm glad you learned something. I didn't expect that from the youngest one here. You didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not.
I totally did. Thanks.
I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old anyone is, but
Dude, you need to care.
if Nut Milk is
Actually,
feeling
it
proud,
doesn't
then
matter
I
if
won't
they're all 18.
Take that away anyway.
Who should I show my poem to next?
My phone?
What?
Did you say phone?
I said show my poem. Sure.
Oh.
Look at my new phone. They leave. Like, bye.
Probably the next person they know best, soy sauce.
So yeah, that sounds about right. You don't want to meet anyone new?
No.
This is a good poem, bitch. Are you sure it's your first time?
Oh, whoa. Of course.
Of course.
Yeah?
Yeah, this is definitely my first time. No STDs here.
Oh my god.
It's not that good. I'm kind of a guy who would be writing poems. I'm not the kind. Am I the kind of guy who would be writing poems in his spare time?
Am I? Hides poems in backpack.
Oh no, I accidentally pressed too fast.
The fuck? That's why it impressed me. Well, to be honest, I was afraid that you wouldn't do it seriously, or that you wouldn't write one at all. I'm really happy that you just wrote one. It just reminds me how you're really part of the club now.
Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in
We're
front of you in the
in the
club
club
room.
room. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise.
Break your legs. See? See? See how strong I am? It's like I said before, bitch. Fuck with me or fuck you up. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? You're just a pansy. Try new things like this for other people? Let's go speed mode. Fast. That's something that only really good people do. Thanks.
Thanks, soy sauce.
You're welcome. I'm salty.
Sure if soy sauce sees the full picture of my motive here. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her and all.
Yeah. Yeah. And I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That'll be my way of thanking you.
Alright, I'm going to hold you to that then.
Yay!
Yeah! Okay, goodbye.
Now you'll read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. It's not like I'm vice president of literature club or anything.
We'll see about that. Dear
Sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast!
Wow, very...
Wow.
Soy sauce. This is just a guess, but... Ah,
He says, did you wait until this morning to write this? And you're like,
No! just a little bit.
you can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question.
Fucking watch me.
I forgot to do it last night.
Well, at least that makes me feel a little
Dude,
better about
something
myself.
about really cutesy girls just being like, the fuck are you talking, like, out of nowhere is so hilarious to me. Especially after being like, sunshine and rainbows, the fuck you want, bitch, like, in the same voice.
Don't be mean. I still tried my best.
Yeah, of course you did.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to say it that it was a bad poem. It's
It's
just
a
downright
terrible
awful.
poem, yeah.
It came out nice, or how should I put this? garbage.
No, this is even
It
better.
sounds just like you.
Sounds just like you, in a way.
Really?
Yeah.
Terrible.
Especially that last line.
I made eggs and toast.
Even though you were late to school?
It's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky.
Or at least there's no point in arguing.
Yeah.
Anyway, thanks for showing me.
This is so much fun.
Yeah.
Monica's the best. Next time I won't forget, like I forgot her name's Willy Wonka. I'm sorry. And I'm gonna write the best poem ever. Yay!
Well, I guess I'll look forward to it.
Yay!
Okay,
Too.
how are you liking this so far?
I think it's fun.
You're invested?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. We'll see you next
Of course,
time.
so far it's just I go on a date with myself, pretty much.
That's true. It's because you like do the voices the whole time. I imagine you doing like a Gerald's game, like get up and like walk around to other sides of the table, like doing the characters. It's just you in a pink wig and a dress.
Okay.
All right. Welcome back to Doki Doki Literature Chub. Where's the mouse? There we go.
There we go.
So we're sharing poems. We've got. Make sure you click on the game. I think.
Alright, so we
There we
have to interview...
You doing Yuri or Monica next?
Yo-Yo or Wonka?
Yo-Yo or Wonka? Where are we going?
Let's go... Wonka. I mean, not Wonka. Wonka!
Let's go with Willy. Oh God. Let's see if I remember the voices. Yuri stares. Oh yeah. Are you doing the narration or the dude's voice?
Both.
Both.
Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading.
Oh. Sorry. I forgot to start speaking.
It's fine. Don't force yourself onto me.
What? yeah, don't force yourself onto me. I mean, if you do, just say the word. Just mention it. I'm not. I would never. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay.
You suck balls.
Yeah, this is your first time writing a poem, right?
Yeah. Yeah. What about it? Why do you ask?
I guess that it might be after reading through it. Oh, shit.
So it's bad. Like my taste in women.
No! Your taste in women is great. Did I raise my voice? I'm so sorry.
Yuri buries her face in her hands. I was not expecting it.
What? What?
I thought it was gonna say buries her face in her hands.
Yuri buries her face in her boobs. They never return.
I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we really haven't gotten anywhere.
Yeah, we've been in this literature club
It might
for
take Yuri
ages.
a while to get used to new people. It's fine, I really didn't notice. What were you saying?
Just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. For example, you didn't use a single punctuation mark. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize is in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. Whereas you are very much accidental. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form-fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and expressiveness are weakened. Yeah, that's your poem. Weakened.
Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone and she sounds like an expert.
Yeah, I'm an expert on shitty poems, which is yours to say. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. God, I cannot stop insulting you. You are simple and weakened and basic, and not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. Yeah, you're not challenged enough. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little biased, though.
Biased?
Biased?
Based on what?
Based how?
She just like vomits right there.
Oh my god. Hacks up a lung. Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Oh, sorry.
It's fine.
I mean, you just insulted me, so
I'm
go
not
ahead.
sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Nutmilk.
Oh yeah, Nutsilk.
Do you mind if I read your poem now?
Please do. That's right. That's what we're supposed to be doing this whole time. I'd love to share my thought process behind it.
Yo-Yo smiles dreamingly, as if there's a rare opportunity for her.
There's there's a rare opportunity in my pants.
There's a lady in my head who calls me Stud Muffin. Which itself is kind of funny.
That's pretty funny.
What if that was just her voice? Just
That's pretty funny.
No, I was thinking Master Chief.
Your writing is shit. Finishing this poem.
After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club?
Yeah, but didn't they form like yesterday?
I can't read that.
It's cursive. It's a foreign language. Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining street light. I almost fell off my stool. I was leaning. The last remaining street light to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back.
That was shit.
I'm sorry. I have such terrible handwriting.
Excuse me?
Yeah. Wait.
Do I look like... I wasn't thinking that at all. But
it took you a long time to read.
Well, I just don't read scripts very often. Actually, I think your handwriting is pretty shit.
It's pretty shit. You didn't let me finish. That's it. God, I had nachos. I apologize. Also, I'm like super stuffy, so if my voices are crap today, that's a relief.
Also, I like the poem.
By the way, the poem was okay, but your handwriting, my God.
Even
your
though
handwriting,
short, it was really descriptive. I mean, it was pretty bland as well.
It wasn't too short?
No.
I usually write longer poems.
Okay. Not at all.
Not at all. I'm really glad you like it.
I
What?
just think, what if my brain immediately thought just like, are we talking about a poem or a cock?
It's not too short? Not at all. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Wait, so it's her? It's
Yeah.
hers? I'm glad you like it. It's not too short? No, not at all.
I usually have it longer.
It's pretty. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. I made sure you could digest this.
Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Because I'm about to ghost you.
Bye, bitch. You gotta pee. Hoo-hoo. Wait, what? That's the hoo-hoo. Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, bitch.
Really?
What?
I must have totally missed the point.
Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all, even though you took forever to read it. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. For example, I am a ghost, and I have been dead this whole time. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is being symbolically compared to a ghost. It was only symbolically compared, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing.
That's not what I think of when I think of ghosts. I think of spooky shit.
I was thinking of spooky, scary skeletons
and
shivers down your spine.
We just sing the whole song.
She's like, I'm familiar with the song. Shut up.
I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive?
Question mark? It's nothing really. You think anything's impressive, you simpleton. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things too.
Oh no. Or well, I'll write all my poems from here on out in Japanese. Who should I show my poem to next?
I guess Monica.
All right,
Of all your
Wonka.
wonderful choices. Hi, bitch. Having a good time so far?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better.
We need more manga and more anime and hentai.
Okay, you Nutsilk are banned. I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
Oh no, my gosh, that's so scary. Just
I'm always listening. Don't be afraid. Be not afraid. She turns into a biblically
All right, I'll
accurate
keep
Monica.
that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up.
I'm a cowardly little lion.
I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in.
That's right, bitch. Just go with the flow. Anyway, want to share your poem with me?
It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to.
I wrote it about you, but sure. Don't worry, bitch. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon.
She just starts dancing back and forth.
Like flipping, like just over like an x-axis. Just you like these moves.
Yeah, that's true.
That is true. You too dance like that.
I hand Monica my poem. It's chocolate.
It's chocolate.
Mine are bigger than yours.
Mine are bigger than yours. I'm sorry, Batman's got a cold. I like it, bitch.
Really?
Really? It's a lot cuter than I expected. Kind of like you. Excuse me. Just belches.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez. Like Morty.
No.
No. Kind of makes me think of something Nutsilk would write.
Stringers.
Spun by Nutsilk spiders with a fantastical web. In this beautiful laced poem.
When you said nuts look spiders, my brain thought, what if it's a spider but its abdomen looks like a testicle?
Is there a spider like that? Where it's all like wrinkled in the abdomen? It's all shriveled when it's cold. And she's a good writer too.
Yeah, we're both weebs.
So take that as a compliment.
And voiced by the same person.
Yeah, you guys sound really similar. Is that your response? You squeal.
If you say so.
I guess. Yep. There are lots of poems or stories out there that are no more than a few simple words. They can be funny, endearing, or even sad. Sometimes they're only a few lines long.
Can they be one word?
This is my introduction to why Garfield is a fucking masterpiece. They might even feel like they're written for kids, but if you think about them, they can express views of the world that would apply to anybody.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
So you're a nerd.
Yeah, I know what you are. A big nerd.
Nerds.
Homie, that's rude.
What?
Didn't she say that?
Yeah, but
You,
that
like,
does
yelled at
sound
college.
like Marge. That sounds
Homer.
demonic. So you're saying that nut milk is kind of like that?
Did we decide on nut milk or nut silk?
Yes.
Nuts. Sort of. Maybe she's not an expert. In fact, she's pretty beginner. She's pretty base. You probably won't find much filler in her poems. They might be easy to write, but they're super challenging to get the meaning through. So I can see why it'd be your kind of poem to explore.
I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot.
I'm gonna try 4 different things. Or technically 8.
It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this.
Don't worry, it's everyone's first time here. That's okay.
What?
Is that what everyone's saying? Like it's their first time sharing poems or whatever?
Yeah?
Yeah. I'd love to see you try new things. Like me.
That's
the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Why are you screaming? Be not afraid, child. Everyone else might be a little bit biased toward their own kind of styles. But I'll always help you find what suits you the most.
Why is she most expressive yet also doesn't move?
Oh yeah, she's the most invested for me right away. and stares like directly forward the whole
Yeah,
time.
and like
Yep.
her eyebrows move and her hands move, but nothing else really moves in her face.
Yep, she just kind of keeps that same face. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. Even though that is totally... Yeah, it's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything.
Falsehood. I must impress everyone in the world.
I'll always be impressed with you. We just laugh back and forth. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now?
No. Fuck you.
Don't worry, I'm not very good. That's not encouragement.
You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to be not very good.
Well, that's because I have to sound confident. I've never been confident in my life. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know?
I see.
I see everything.
Well, let's read it then.
Hole in wall. Oh boy.
Oh no.
It couldn't have been me. See, the direction the spackle protrudes? A noisy neighbor? An angry boyfriend? I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel, blind, like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retina's already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep. Sorry, where's the mouse? I won't be able to scroll.
Oh.
Stretching forever into everything, a hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in, I was looking out, and he on the other side was looking in.
The fuck is this biblically accurate stuff?
It's called the glory hole. So what do you think?
You're fucked up. It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback.
Haha, it's okay. I know it sucks. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. The louder you perform it, the better. You scream.
What was the inspiration behind this one?
You see, I was at a bar bathroom. Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently.
An elephant.
I had some kind of elephant in the room. There he is.
Pointing to it.
Yeah, I'm pointing to the elephant in the room right now. He's over there.
I'm just expecting an elephant just photoshopped right in.
Oh, don't worry. Editor, get on that shit. It's been influencing my poems a bit.
An elephant?
What the fuck is an elephant? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly.
Whoa.
Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other, you'll know how strong we really are. Sorry, my leg is super itchy, so I'm sorry if I end up brushing you. No. Anyway, don't mind me scratching myself. Here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow.
They're saying I should move my dick across.
Yeah. Your penis will create a puddle of ink. Don't worry about it. Go with the flow. That's my advice for today.
Thanks, Mr. Wonka.
Thank you, Willie. I'll be wonking in a minute. Thanks for listening.
Well, thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
Phew!
I guess that's everyone. Glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated.
God, reading in
As if
public?
everyone is judging me.
Everyone's judging my penis.
Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. I sigh. Oh!
I nearly vomited.
Yay! Across the room, Soy Sauce,
There you
Wonka are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Nutsilk.
Can you guys toss my eyes back? They landed on you. Sorry.
They exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems.
They gingerly exchange.
Ooh.
Like a ginger.
But none of them are redheads.
Yeah, like a ginger. I didn't say they were.
So they have souls.
Hmm?
Oh, wow. That's good. Always want that in a woman.
Potentially.
As they read in tandem.
Yep, that's right. That's correct. Tandem is a word.
I
In
watch
tandem.
each of their expressions change. Nutsilk's eyebrows frown in frustration.
Furrow in frustration. The eyebrows don't frown, they furrow. The mouth
Meanwhile,
frowns.
Yo-Yo smiles sadly. What's with this language?
Eh? Did you say something?
Oh, it's nothing.
Your poem is nothing.
Nutsilk dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy.
Ah, thanks. Yours is cute.
Cute? I'm not cute, I'm fierce. Rawr.
I'm not cute, I'm f***ing hot. Bitch.
Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up, dumb bitch.
Yeah. But also, cheetahs can run, and that's cute. I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice.
Eh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Eh. Thanks, but it really didn't come out as nice at all.
I do have a couple suggestions.
If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Soy sauce liked it. And bitch did too.
Bitch did too.
So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all...
Excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. Even though I'm only a high schooler, I don't expect it to change.
I've been writing since I was in the womb.
Yeah, I've been writing since birth, and you are a simpleton. You're all simpletons. God, get me out of this place.
I've been writing since I was in the womb. You should be in the womb.
You look like you were born yesterday, and you were, you basic bitch. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet. Oh, so she didn't like yours either.
Oh.
She
Okay.
just insults everyone. And bitch liked my poem too, you know.
Jeez, they're fighting over me.
Oh yeah, just wait. He even told me he was impressed by it.
Nutsilk suddenly stands up. Oh, I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yo-Yo.
That's not what I... you're just... Bombs. Yuri
stands up as well.
Maybe you're just jealous that bitch appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours.
Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more?
Because he stared at me longer.
And you're that full of yourself?
Are you that full of yourself? Yeah. I am. No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Oh, damn. Is everyone okay?
Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as bitch started showing up.
Who told you about my magical boobs? Natsuki. Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you.
This doesn't involve you!
I don't like fighting, guys.
Suddenly, both girls turned towards me as if they noticed I was just standing there.
Bitch. She's just trying to make me look bad.
That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point in having your poems all convoluted for no reason? I did not know she could say big words.
Convoluted?
Yeah.
See, she's not stupid. She just likes
The
writing
meaning should
stupid.
jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Help me explain that to her, bitch.
Wait. There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and the meaning most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting to yourself, it's also a waste. You are a waste. You understand that, right, bitch? I'm just a simple bitch.
Well? How did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing, but whoever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me.
Ooh, who you picking? Help me say her. we can totally do that, by the way.
Let's save first.
Yeah, click save. Empty slot. Hell yeah. I know you like Nut Silk.
I like Nut Silk, but she's clearly in the wrong here.
They both are. They're both stuck up.
But if I choose Sayori, I don't know.
Well, you're not choosing Sayori.
Right.
Like she's like a third party that comes in and helps. So you can totally do that.
Because simple poems, you can do both of them. You can do simple
Yeah.
poems and complex poems.
I think that's what she'll try to express as well. Is like you're both right and wrong.
Yeah.
Do you want to do Sayori then?
Yeah.
Soy sauce. Let's go. Help me, soy sauce.
Nut Silk.
See you later, Nick.
Drying up any so glares at me, drying up any words I had in my mouth. So instead I turned to Yuri. Yuri. But Yuri's expression is so defenseless that I can't bring myself to say anything to her. Sayori! Yeah. Everyone's fighting and making Sayori uncomfortable. How can the two of you keep fighting when you know you're making your friend feel like this?
Oh shit, so you just blame them both. Bitch, I love you.
Well, that's her problem. This isn't about her.
I agree. It's unfair for others to interject their own feelings into our own conflict.
Yeah, unless Soy Sauce wants to tell Yuri that a stuck-up jerk she's being.
She would never. Oh, so they're back to arguing. It's your immaturity that's made her upset in the first place.
Excuse me? Are you listening to yourself? That's exactly why. Exactly why nobody likes... Stop!
Natsuki, Yuri, or Nutsilk and Yo-Yo. You guys are my friends. Why don't you make a yo-yo made of nuts? I just want everyone to get along and be happy. My friends are wonderful people. And I love them because of their differences. Nutsilk's poems. They're amazing because they give you so many feelings with just a few words. And Yo-Yo's poems are amazing because they go up and down like a yo-yo. And because they're beautiful. Everyone's so talented. So why are we fighting?
Because...
Well...
Also! Natsuki's cute and there's nothing wrong with that. And Yuri's boobs are the same size they always were. Big and beautiful.
Damn.
Yeah!
Hell yeah. That... Solid soy sauce. Solid soy sauce.
Yeah!
Big and beautiful, and bitch needs to try both of them.
Sorry.
Sayori, they are not big or big. Go sit down.
Sorry stands triumphantly. Monica stands behind her with a bewildered expression.
I'll make some tea.
Bring
Yuri
the-
rushes into the wall.
Zoom!
Oh
She hits
shit.
the elephant in the room.
Not my elephant, no! Those for the white elephant exchange later.
Nutsilk sits down with a blank expression on her face, staring at nothing. So, this is why Sori is vice president. I whisper to Monica. She nods in return.
Look at me nodding. To be honest, I might come off as a good leader, and I can organize things. But I'm not very good with people. I couldn't even bring myself to interject. As president, that's kind of embarrassing of me.
Nah.
Nah.
It's not like I can blame you. I wasn't able to say anything either.
Well, I guess that just means soy sauce is amazing in her own ways, isn't she?
Yeah, you could say that. She might be an airhead. Sometimes it's really suspicious how she knows exactly what she's doing.
I see. Take good care of her, okay?
Excuse me?
I would hate to see her get herself hurt.
That makes the two of us? You can count on me?
I was gonna say, is that a threat? Monica smiles sweetly,
Ugh.
causing my stomach to knot.
Such a genuine person really does make a good president, regardless of what she says. If only I
What?
could get a chance to talk to her a little more.
Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How did y'all feel about sharing poems?
It was a lot of fun. I complimented Briss.
Well, I'd say it was worth it.
It's alright. Well, mostly.
Bitch, how about you?
Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone.
Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow.
Excuse me?
And we'll argue all over again. And maybe you learn something from your friends, too. So your poems will turn out even better. Because they were all terrible today.
I think to myself, oh god! I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least...
You can do a better job of
Yeah.
seducing.
I nod to myself with newfound determination.
Bitch, you found your determination. It was on the floor. Ready to walk home?
Sure, let's go. Soy sauce beams at me.
Noom.
Just
Like
laser
fires.
eyes. It truly has...
Firing my laser.
It truly has been a while since soy sauce and I have spent this much time together.
It's been a while since she beamed at me. Last time really hurt.
I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either.
I'm enjoying the beams.
She beams at me, I just go...
Oh! I'm gonna beam!
Soy sauce. About what happened earlier.
What do you mean?
I know between Yuri, Nutso, does that kind of thing happen often?
No. Just when you started showing up. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You bring out the worst in them. You don't hate them, do you?
No, I don't hate them.
I just
wanted
really
your
don't like them.
opinion, that's all. I can see they'd make good friends with you.
Phew. You know, bitch, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club. Get down in the club, y'all! But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you too.
I can tell.
I can tell with how much they fight, how much they...
Two of them
just love
almost
you.
killed each other to try to fuck me today.
Yeah, they were strangling themselves to each other over your penis.
That's...
Every day is gonna be so much fun.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Looks like soy sauce.
Why do you keep
still
doing
hasn't
that?
caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Sure,
Soy
being
sauce,
friends
you
with
have
everyone
no-
is nice, but
Yeah, soy sauce, you have no idea how horny I am every
I
day.
need to fuck one of them.
God damn it.
Well, just have to see what happens, what the future holds, soy sauce. I pat soy sauce on her shoulder.
There. She does that and deflates.
I said that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use soy sauce in internal monologue sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do this.
Let's do this. Oh my god. Okay, wait. For the next poem. Episode done. And we're back immediately.
Hello, folks. Hello,
young
young lady.
All three of them. Are we going for Nut Silk still?
Yeah.
You like her still?
Alrighty.
Let's go with Bouncy
Yeah.
and Lollipop and Sugar and Kiss. No, Papa.
Papa.
Please, Papa.
Papa.
Father.
Father, I just
must-
shit the bed.
Father, I must atone for my amazing
Suicide.
suicide. Papa. Go with Papa.
Yeah.
And
Dance.
Sticky. Dance. Well,
Oh,
shit.
fuck.
Uh,
Playground density.
Poof. Please, Poof.
Cute,
Cute.
love, beauty, shame.
She would write cute.
Kawaii.
Kawaii. Like Hawaii.
laugh.
Halili.
Socks! Who would like socks?
They all wear socks. What the hell?
Excitement, death, despise. Sorry for that.
Despise all my socks. I am as
Right.
hard as
Loud,
it comes.
headphones, hair, bliss,
Silly. Shit!
giggle,
Soy sauce, get the
warm,
fuck out of here. I'm
sunset,
playing
clumsy,
fucking
dark,
Minecraft.
hop, disoriented, meager, vicious.
What'd you say?
What?
Oh, meager. I did not hear that. I'm like, do I have to censor that? Did you just drop an N bomb? But no, you dropped an M bomb with an hop.
Looks like your bullet can't handle the neutron style. Lay a nick.
I'm gonna have to censor Nick.
Alrighty.
Every time I say Nicarama, let's censor it. Yeah, probably giggle.
Yeah.
Play
Ocean.
or
Play.
skirt. Who likes
Play. I said
horror?
play.
Shit. Soy sauce, I don't want to play with you.
Lucky, incapable.
Boop.
Fester.
To fester the strawberry with a boop.
Fester from Addams Family just becomes an option.
It means to rot. Boop.
Grief, sing, boop,
Boop. Thank
boop. Lust.
Yeah, choose lust. I want to see. Is it gonna be? Shit. That's a simple word, Yuri. You're supposed to say horny. Explode. Who you click it and one of them just in the corner. Little mushroom cloud.
Feathers, Sanders. Bubbles.
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 Bubbles. Fuck yeah.
Candy.
Candy or milk?
Milk. Well, her name is Nut Silk.
Yeah, go with nut milk or candy. Bunny or cheeks or shiny.
Oh, cheeks.
Clap them. Yeah, clap those
I
cheeks.
think it's
probably bunny.
Yeah.
Nice. Email. Yeah, who likes email?
I'm gonna choose email.
Nice. Okay, sweet. And
Crimson, graveyard, vertigo.
spinning or rose.
Wild.
Uncontrollable inferno. Rose. Oh, fuck off.
Wrath. Pink. Fear.
Pink. Dude,
Bewilderment.
who amongst them do you think would like pink? Or anime?
Fair point.
There you go. Fun. Or sparkle. Or flee. Shit. Why do
Anger
you sparkle,
time,
bitch?
Puppy, wonderful puppy.
Anger time puppy? Oh god, we've angered the time puppy. He's come for us all. Hit him with the old disaster dazzle. Probably puppy.
Yeah, puppy. Yay!
Yay!
So no one told you life was gonna be this way. Another day passes. It's time for the club meeting today. It's time to club a woman today.
Jesus. It's time to hit the club, y'all.
I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me of fighting and choking each other.
Hi, bitch.
Yo, soy sauce!
Yo, yo, yo.
Looks like you're in a good mood today. Or are you just happy to see me?
Yeah, a little bit of both. I'm just still not used to you being in the club, that's all.
I see.
I've been coming to the club for years. You're a noob, but you're a...
I was gonna say newbie, or newcomer.
That's
and I don't know why I
a
couldn't think of
pretty
the word.
simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always a simple things with you anyway.
Speaking of which, I'm pretty simple. I'm kind of hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack?
No thanks.
That's not like you at all. You called me a snack the other day.
I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse, soy sauce?
Yeah, that sounds fun. Why is that all of a sudden?
No reason, really. I just wanted to look at it.
I just want to take your ID. Steve nervously retrieves her coin perch. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Then she turns it upside down and lets its contents spill onto the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out.
I knew it.
I'm broke.
I can see right through you, soy sauce.
Okay, well, I'm transparent. That's not fair. I'm transparent. How
How'd you even know?
It's simple.
You're simple.
If I had enough money in the first place...
If you had enough
If you had
money.
enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the club room. So either you're not hungry...
Sorry,
and-
I'm sipping a soda that I got from the vending machine, which you can't have.
So either you're not hungry and wanted an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some.
Jesus.
But there's one more thing.
Just keeps going.
You're always hungry. And so that only leaves one option.
I want milk! I give up! Don't make me feel guilty!
Oh my
If you feel guilty, that means you
deserve
deserve
to
to
feel
feel guilty.
You suffering is funny.
You're suddenly giggles. Eh? I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face in her book is always...
What'd you think it said? Her face is in her boobs, as always. They hide there very well, like a tortoise shell.
You see eyes periodically.
Those aren't nipples, those are eyes.
Hey,
my eyes are down here. You've discovered my secret. I wasn't listening or anything. I was watching through the jacket. It was just something in my my book. Yuri! Tell bitch to let me borrow some money. Just beat him like he owes you. Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. Fair enough. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution. God damn. Did I just... I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed into my book. I'm absorbing into my boobs.
I really like this when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you. It's pretty hot.
They just start kissing.
Like, yes! That's... There's no way you could think that.
You were right, though. I did something bad, and now I have to accept the revolution.
What? Retribution.
That! But a revolution is fun, too. Let's revolt!
You're the
government!
You're the vice
Society is
president!
alive! Burn the fucking buildings!
You sound like Hootie.
Ah!
This bitch is fucking gay.
Chaos reigns!
Still, coming from you, say soy sauce, I guess there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there?
You might meet him.
Don't let her fool you. Soy sauce knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she told me.
But you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. So I had to trick Nat Silk into making them.
Come on, give me more credit than that, soy sauce.
I let you dragged me here the first day. I let you dragged me.
Out of nowhere, something smacks soy sauce in the face and tumbles onto the desk.
What? She dies.
It's a dick.
Oh. Yeah! Ow! What the fuck? A cookie?
Sure enough, a giant cookie wrapped in plastic.
It's sentient and
Soy
it
sauce
punched her.
glances around.
Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution.
Retribution.
Actually, that one almost worked. Yeah, that's true.
Take that, bitch. Cookie to the face.
I was just gonna give it to you, but then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction, though.
There's cookie in my eye! That's so... Take me to a hospital! That's so nice of you! I'm so happy!
Sarah hugs the cookie.
Jeez, just eat it already.
Just eat it!
Eat it! Eat it!
Do.
She rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite. She eats it
Oh,
whole.
yes, please.
So good! I bit my tongue!
You're going through a lot over just one cookie.
God, this is so exciting.
And so takes a bite of her own cookie.
Yours looks really good too, Nut Silk. Can I try it?
Jeez. Beggars can't be choosers.
But yours is chocolate. I only go for the brown ones.
Oh my.
BBC, Big Brown Cookie. It's obvious.
Why do you think I gave you that one?
I like this one better.
Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me.
Sari gets out of her seat and goes behind Nutsilk, wraps her arms around her. Whoa.
Jeez. I get it.
Cookie still in hand, Nutsilk reaches up to nudge soy sauce off of her. What? Oh, Sari suddenly leans down and takes a bite out of her cookie.
Hey! Did you seriously just do that?
Mouthful Sari trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh as well.
Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Wonka, can you tell Sayori?
Nutsilk glances around. Wonka isn't in the club room.
Where's Wonka anyway?
Good question. I think she's making chocolates. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today?
Not me.
You haven't either.
It's either.
Fuck you.
My cookie. I hope she's okay.
Maybe she's lost in that big deep hole.
Oh yeah.
She said something about a hole in the wall. She never returned.
Of course she's okay. She probably just had something to do today.
She's a busy woman.
She's pretty popular after all.
You don't think she has a...
I wouldn't be surprised. I have one too. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined. What? Says who?
What? I'm pretty desirable. I mean, you three are all gushing over me.
Girls, I am gorgeous. Don't even.
That's true.
No! Excuse me. Suddenly the door swings open.
Sorry, I'm super sorry.
Ah, there you are.
General Kenobi. General Wonka. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything.
Alfred, I did your voice.
You saw my voice.
So slapping your cheek.
I'm sorry, bitch. That was rude. Wonka chose the club over her boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed.
But boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? I'm gay. Monica quizzically glances at me.
Ah, never mind that. What helped you up anyway?
Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time.
That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least.
I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? Are you talking about a keyboard? I wasn't aware that you played music as well, Monica. Or Wonka.
I know, just picture a Daft Punk helmet on her.
Why her? Just Yo-Yo?
Yeah, just Yo-Yo.
She wants it harder, better, faster, and stronger, if you please. I don't really. I kind of just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano.
That's so cool. You should play something for us, Wonka.
Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will.
Yay!
That sounds cool.
That sounds rad, broski.
Cowabunga.
Cowabungo.
I'd also look forward to it, dude.
She turned to a surfer dude. Is that so? I like your voice now. In that case, I won't let you down, bitch. Monica smiles sweetly. She butt smashed the others out of the way. Just
My dick was rock hard as just... It like grew an extra inch.
Did you really?
Yes.
She's done this before.
Yeah, but the fact that she's like, I won't let you down, and then like slid in, bouncing everyone out.
They all like, wow, off the stage and goes, and it goes, game. I see you found my vibrator.
I didn't mean you.
I see you like it too. What were you doing? There was an earthquake. You didn't feel that? There's a 5-alarm earthquake in my pants. Ow! I broke my headphones and deafened myself at the same time. Alright. We'll give Iz a minute to recover.
I didn't mean
A
any
little bit of
pressure.
Monica.
I didn't mean anything or like that.
Sorry, that was a lot of pressure. I didn't mean...
That was a lot of pleasure.
That was a lot of pleasure. I didn't mean that. I mean, I did, but... don't worry. That's the wrong voice. I've been practicing a lot. I've been practicing this a whole lot recently. I've gotten really good. And I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready. Behold.
In that case, best of luck.
Yeah. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I?
No, not really. I chose to leave
Soy
out.
Sauce went to the hospital with Cookie in her eye, but no, nothing really happened. I choose to leave out Soy Sauce's mischievous escapade. I'm sure Nutsilk will end up complaining to her anyway. Why would she complain?
Looks like
She-
everyone
her
has
cookies
already
are sharing.
settled down. Soy Sauce somehow already finished her entire cookie and Nutsilk's.
Wow. Both
Yuri's back in her
cookies.
book and Nutsilk disappeared into the closet. It's not long before Nutsilk comes up to me expectingly.
Expectantly, yeah.
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 Don't worry, I kept my promise. I pull a first volume of Parfait Girls out of my bag.
You stole it? Like,
Nutsilk takes it from my hands and quickly turns over, presumably to check for wrinkles. Hey, I'm not that careless. I'm a weeb, okay? I've handled manga all the time, you know. I just want to make sure. Can you blame me for being paranoid? I don't give people my manga every day, you know. That's true. I don't blame you. Well, anyway, let me put this one back. I'm gonna get the next one, okay? Nutsilk makes her way to the closet.
Here we go again.
She gets stuck. Oh, I'm stuck, bitch. Help me.
Help me, step bitch. I'm stuck.
I follow. Where did this volume leave off again? I forget. The chapter ended where Minori and Alice found Monica. So his voice resonates from inside the closet. Eh? I peer inside. All of Nutsilk's books are lined up on the top shelf. Did you move my manga again?
Sorry. The teacher got mad at me for taking up so much space in her closet. So I had to move some stuff around and clean up a bit. It's still there, I just had to organize it a bit. It's fucking
Hey.
ruined!
You got grease and cum all over it.
Jesus.
Oh, it's far above her head. She can't reach. She makes a little hop trying
Futile.
to figure out how to reach her manga. Jeez, it's so inconvenient. I'll move these all back down. There's plenty of room on these shelves. Besides, they're really pretty to look at when they're all lined up. Why would you waste that on the top shelf? There's a stool on the wall there.
Gross.
The closet, there's a collapsible stool that's hanging on the wall. If you want, I can reach up there and hand them to you. I can get them myself. Grabs a stool from the wall and unfolds it. Think I'm too short or something?
No, the term is petite. I like petite. You're great.
Yeah. I mean, I knew it. Well, you know what? Just watch me. She hops into the stool, and
Now
which
watch
ends
me
up being a
whip.
little wobbly because of its collapsible design. Eh! Careful. I know what I'm doing, bitch.
Stay out of this.
Standing on the stool. Nuts give fingertips reach the top shelf.
She still can't reach.
The stool would be enough for me to easily grab the books, but Nutsilk is being stubborn as usual. Nutsilk use her.
With that noise, and then Natsuki uses her fingers.
to scoot one of the smaller boxes to the edge of the top
Am I
shelf.
crazy? Is it the writing that's this horny, or are we just like, or just dirty-minded?
Both. Both is good.
Both is good.
Yeah.
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 There you go.
The box suddenly tips.
What the hell happened to your eyes? I can't see anything.
There's cookie dust in my eyes.
They're welded shut. Wait, why is Cookie in her eyes? I got Cookie on my face too.
Silk barely catches it before it falls on the floor. The stool wobbles. Wow! Like the Mario, like
What? Which
Mario, like falling off like a.
I did not do that well. Put in the sound, stupid. Anyway.
Losing balance, Nutsilk hops off the school.
The school. Oh, God. No! That's just a quick hop. Hop, skip, and a jump. Oh, shit. Goodness me. Oh, thankfully, she kept her legs straight. Kept me legs straight, Spike.
She holds the box triumphantly. There! Having almost fell to her death, Nutsilk is a bit shaken up. She's a bit broken up. Her
My
leg.
Nutsilk brings all the boys to the yard. Sorry, she said shaken up like milkshake, and I thought of milkshake,
Jeez.
but
You
Nutsilk.
don't need to prove yourself to me. There's no way you'll be able to get the bigger boxes like that. I can reach them, so just... I said I can do it, you dumb motherfucking bitch!
How'd you know my first name was motherfucking? Bitch is my family name. Who told you? Fucking soy sauce?
I don't want your help, okay?
Sorry.
I'm gonna get a chair, so just hang on. So force their way past me out of the closet. The classroom chairs have desks attached, so they're too inconvenient to fit into the closet.
She drags a whole desk into the tiny closet.
And so trots over to the teacher's desk, which has a computer chair behind it.
Oh, so it's on. Yeah, it's on wheels.
Oh, no. She
this
rolls
can only
it,
go well.
She rolls it on its wheels back over to the closet. It's a little dangerous since the chair swivels and rolls.
Wow.
But I've already learned my lesson, so I just keep my mouth shut.
I'll fall off the school with this a lot easier.
Nessa climbs onto the chair and slowly balances on her feet. Since she refuses my help, I take a seat and with my back against the side of the doorway to simply watch. Oh, I was not expecting that angle.
How you doing?
There we go. See, I can easily do it now. So grabs a stack of manga and bends down to put it on the shelf below. The chair swivels. Nutsilk catches herself on the shelf. What are you doing? Can you at least hold the chair steady instead of just sitting and doing nothing? Who was it who told me not to help?
This fucking bitch.
Yeah, I got you. I hold the chair while Nutsilk reaches down.
Better idea. I hold you, and we can reach it better.
Well, I pictured he's bending down to hold the chair, and his face is just pressed against.
Oh yeah, this is loads
like
better.
because she's in this position.
Right.
His
So
face
he's
is
like
against-
that, and he's like, oh yeah, loads better.
I can almost see up her skirt.
Oh yep, it's going there.
If
If I look a few degrees to my
I forced
left,
myself to turn away. Nutsilk seriously didn't think this through. When she realizes I'll be dead. When she realizes I'll be dead.
I'm gonna kill you for letting me sit on your face.
Nessie wraps her arms around the Parfait Girls box set, easily the largest one on the shelf. Heavy. Hey, bitch. I don't think I can bend down without falling.
Can I sit on your face?
Hurry, take this one. But then I have to let go of the chair. That's fine. Just for a second. Hurry up. Alright. Just let me stand up. Slowly, I release my grip from the chair. What do you mean, stand up? Looks down at me. What are you doing all the way back? And realizes something. But she'll lose her balance if she moves.
I quickly zip up my pants.
What are you looking at?
Just flip it out.
Are you trying to look at my legs shake?
You're trying to look
I'm
at my
not.
cookie.
I was just. Nutsilky, don't try to move. Just give me the box. You perv. You set me up. Go away. Get out. But I'll do it myself.
No, but
Yep. The chair suddenly swivels beneath her feet. Natsuki! Ah! The scene turns into chaos. Into a split second, the chair flies up from underneath her feet. Finally, frantically, I try to catch her. The box topples out of her hands. The books go flying. I got you. The full force of Natsuki's body against me throws me to the ground.
It's like a pillow.
A whole bunch of books pelt me in the face. Natsuki tries to shield herself with her own arms as her face lands straight into my chest.
I wake up in the hospital next to soy sauce with cookie. She has cookie in her eye, and I have books in my mouth.
Ugh.
You chose my book to be in
My
your
right
throat.
arm and my back seriously felt the impact. Slowly, Natsuki comes to her senses. She presses her arm straight into me to pop herself up. She seems to realize that it's not the floor that's beneath her. Gross, gross!
I unzip my pants for the third time. Or I zip up my pants for the third time.
Natsilk then hoists herself onto her feet. What were you thinking, you sicko? Everything okay here?
Hey!
I heard a loud noise.
Hey!
Oh.
Bitch! I heard a loud noise and had to come and punish you.
I forgot. I just started reading.
You've been doing the voices for so long.
Monica
Hey.
suddenly peers in. Monica, see what happens when you put the manga on the top shelf? Are you trying to kill your club members or something? Jeez.
Sorry.
Eat my hair.
Yeah. Want a taste?
Oh, and one more thing. It seems that our most recent club member is a total pervert, so I hope you're happy. I didn't.
I am very happy.
Somehow it's impossible for me to try to explain this whole bizarre situation to Monica. I didn't do anything, I swear.
I know. Don't worry.
Monica says that quietly to me. Looks like I'm off the hook. Oh no, my... Eh?
Her cookie is smashed in pieces.
I look down. He's kneeling on the floor, holding one of the books that are scattered all over. There's a large diagonal crease along the page that...
She's definitely trying to smooth. Oh heavens.
It must have landed on the page. Tries a bit more to fix the crease, but she can't get it out.
It's just
Suddenly,
a crease. It didn't
she
even
gives
rip.
up and... Listen, you don't understand this about weebs. You can't crease
Oh,
the
was
book.
it mint condition?
You can't crease the fucking book.
Yeah, but at least out of this crazy scenario, at least that's all that was damaged. Was a crease.
Shut the book shut and throws it to the floor. Instead of continuing to yell, she lowers her head.
Natsuki, are you
Natsuki, are you...
crying?
No! Natsuki's voice squeaks. I see tears on her face. I'll help get the crease out, okay?
I unzip
It's
my
partially
pants
my fault,
yet
so...
again. I'll get it out. I wish I had a belt to jangle. Add belt jangling noises. That'll be hot.
Natsuki shakes her head, still looking down. No, I don't even care that much. I'm just having a really bad day today.
Oh.
She sobs again. I didn't mean to take it out on you. I really didn't mean to. It's fine. Is there anything you want to talk about? She shakes her head. Just every day is so hard. I just want to...
What? What now?
As the freaking we were just like, I cannot hold it anymore. I just
I-
want to.
I can-
do-de-dee-doo.
You know, I cannot hold it in anymore. I just wanna.
You know?
Yeah, she's got a Daft
Come
Punk
to the
helmet too.
club and
Get down.
she just
Jordy,
goes,
get low. Wait. Jordy, get low. That was her voice.
let's get it started in here.
Let's get it shouted in here.
Everybody shit your pants.
Editor, get on it. Shit
She
noises.
falls silent again. I can't press her, so I can only do what I know how to do.
I unzip
All
my
right.
pants again. That's all I know how to do. Care for a taste in these trying times.
I'll help clean this up, and I'll move the rest of your manga for you. I pick up volume 2 of Parfait Girls. We'll set this one aside. We can get started on it once I'm done here. She looks up, her glossy eyes
Oh.
Her lips quiver. You're really nice to me. Huh? That sounds really strange coming from her. I didn't expect it at all. Well, I was treating you like a friend would, you know? Wow, way to
I
friend
was gonna say,
zone
yeah,
her.
that's all we are. Hard boundary.
So he lowers
Speaking
her
of
head
hard
and
boundaries, belt jangles.
stifles another sob. I'm not sure what happened to her today.
Yeah.
The next
just-
couple
I
minutes
didn't
are
see it.
silence between us, and I begin to gather the scattered books. I make sure to slip them into the box in their correct order. After a little bit, Netsilk starts helping. It isn't long before we're done, I hoist the box onto the shelf where Netsilk wanted to put it. Then I get on the stool and quickly finish moving the rest of her books for her from the top shelf. All right, that should do it. I hop off the stool. Netsilk adverts her gaze.
While I zip up my pants.
Thanks.
God, is it? Thanks. What a funny situation.
It's nothing. You're taking responsibility for what you said. Thing about cheering me up. But if you insist. We sit in the same spot as last time, and I open the second volume.
I think with that.
And with that, we fuck.
Jesus Christ! No, we're just gonna stop recording. These are getting lengthier and lengthier.
All right.
Just like my my cock. Oh, and we're back.
Yeah.
Nutsilk's mood quickly improves.
Yeah. After she got to suck, I'm like,
Jesus Christ. She injected Cyberpunk 2077 directly to my cock. Laughing and pointing things out to me. It's so small. I have to point. She's surprisingly sharp. Ow! Making a
Your
note.
nail cut it off.
Her nail? I told you, use your mouth. Ow, she bites. Woo, we're off to a good start. I'll make a note of a lot of subtle, repeated jokes and background elements. In the end, I'm pretty impressed by how everything ties together in this manga.
I guess Natsuki has good taste after all.
She got
After
a
some
good
time,
taste after
Monica
all.
gets our attention as usual, and it's time to share our poems again. Guess I'll be holding on to this for. Guess I'll be holding on to this.
Stop making fun of me. I keep mixing up their voices.
Even you sound more enthusiastic this time.
Oh, I am.
Well, I'm starting to get into it.
I
You
am
know, I'm starting to get into your pants.
Jesus Christ. I'm not wearing pants. You perv.
Told you. Yeah.
Told you it's small.
I turn to my seat and slip the book into my bag.
Who are we sharing poems with first? Give me a voice, please.
Fine, since they're top of the list.
Oh my goodness! This is so good, bitch!
Yeah?
I love it! Especially after yesterday's poem.
What the?
You're too honest sometimes, Sayori.
No, but really! I want to put this on my wall.
What?
I don't know, it just makes no sense.
Can I? I love it. Let me
Sayori,
frame it.
you must be seriously overreacting. I'm not a good writer, at all. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. I just copy and pasted a manga onto this.
I googled this. You have no idea.
Well, maybe that's why. Because it's perfect. ChatGPT is perfect.
Because
Because I have no idea what I like either.
Jeez.
Jesus Christ. Just like,
Jesus Christ.
Who's he?
I'm sure
Christianity is just not a thing in this world.
Yuri's freaking has to be a little more constructive than this. Maybe even Natsuki's. Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote it?
No, I hate your writing.
I love ChatGPT, I'm telling you. I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understand you better than a lot of other people you know. So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem. It's a bitch poem! For bitches!
I love.
Made by bitches,
I
for
love-
bitches.
I'm so glad we chose this name.
It's a bitch poem. It's a bitchin' poem, yo.
Yeah.
And that makes it feel extra special. Like I can feel your feelings in it. Your bitch feelings. Your bitchin' feelings. This club is bitchin' now.
She hugs the sheet against her chest.
You're so weird, soy sauce.
Why do you say that? Well, I'm not very good at figuring out if poems are good or bad. But that's why I just go by my heart. If it makes me feel things, then it must be a good poem.
Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place.
Yeah! Me neither!
You're the worst.
Why don't you at least try giving it some thought?
You call me a thought? You want to write something for me? That's so sweet.
But you're always thinking about other people. You need to think about yourself once in a while. If you don't, you might end up getting hurt at some point.
Eh? Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try to keep it in mind.
Man, you really don't have a thought in your brain, do you?
Nope. I said, be gone, thought, and there it went. Out the window.
I turn away
All
from
women are queens.
If she breathes, she's a thought.
Yeah, well, whatever.
Whatever.
Anyway, let's see. I guess I like happy poems. Wait, sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes a little bit of both. There's a word for that, right?
Yeah.
What's the word I'm looking for? Bittersweet! Yay! I like things that are happy and things that are sad.
Happy and sad?
That's
I
impossible.
can't see you liking something sad, soy sauce.
Well, I like happy the most. But sometimes when you have a little rain cloud in your head, a sad poem can give the rain cloud a little hug. And make a nice happy rainbow.
It's true. Like, embracing sad feelings sometimes
Soy
is
sauce.
cathartic.
That's unexpectedly poetic.
It is? I should write that down. Maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all. Thanks, bitch.
Oh, awesome.
I should go write that down then. You can read my poem now, okay?
I still said Beatles. I'm like,
I'm a fan of the Beatles. Bottles. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar.
whoa.
It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine. All rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. Like a bundle of... I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe. And I put the bottle on the shelf with all the other bottles.
And I say, hi, Mrs. Neutron.
Hi, Mrs. Neutron. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in bottles, all in a row. I'm gonna lean in to scroll, sorry.
Whoa. Whoa. She wrote a lot.
My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle is starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go. Like exploring a dark cave. Discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging.
Scraping and scraping.
I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time...
Elapsed. I thought that said collapsed, but collapsed. Yeah, elapsed.
My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally all done, I open up and in come my friends. In they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf one after the other.
My throat is dying.
You need some water?
Yeah, I got some on the shelf over here
Okay.
real quick. Holding them, I'm gonna read while I'm getting water. This will be interesting.
Holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. I want to trip over my trash. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet.
Happy thought.
I almost spat water on your laptop.
Please don't. That would suck. It'd be funny, but don't.
My ass is sweating. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts. And shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading something. But all I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head.
Wow.
So your head's empty?
This one actually got a lot deeper.
Holy crap!
crap!
Holy uncensored curse word, Batman.
Oh, sugar honey iced tea.
Sayori, did you really write this?
Of course I did. You couldn't. It wasn't ChatGPT or anything. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever? This
Yeah,
is the
but-
best
but-
poem ever.
What?
Stop burping and yelling at me.
I mean...
God damn it. I couldn't have a reception.
I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you.
Monica taught me a whole lot, and I've been really in touch with my feelings recently.
I see that. It's almost kind of creepy.
Creepy?
Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, and so you should be proud of it.
Thanks for burping, I guess. Oh, thanks! I feel like ever since I was a young fish.
What's the song from
I've
Gumball?
always held my tongue.
Never were the words I felt inside, but now my time has come. I push my feelings deep down, and now I'll tell the world exactly how I think and feel about every boy and girl.
Every boy and girl. And then
Just like me.
I
feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic. Yeah. Yeah. Writing's the best. It's like magic. I'm gonna keep writing until I die.
Okay. Don't get ahead of yourself. Don't quit your day job.
Dude, that'd be so mean. Sari's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. I wonder if this is one of those times.
But seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic.
It's hard for me to be pissy. Moving on. Who next?
Who next? Oh, you know who's next.
What'd you drop? Oh, stop playing with my thing. Put it back where it belongs. Belt jingles.
She reads my poem. She keeps glancing at me, then back at my poem.
Look back at your poem.
By
No, back
now?
to me. No, back to your poem. No, back to me. I'm on a horse.
What?
Do you not remember those Old Spice commercials? You were probably really young when those came out, actually, but that was like the meme for like
Okay.
early 2010s.
By now, she must have read it more than once. Is it that bad? No, it's not. It's good. It's really good, okay? There, I said it. This wasn't supposed to happen at all. Why can't you just be bad at this? My poems are supposed to impress you, not the other way around.
Oh shit.
You're trying to impress me? Obviously. You think I'd let you enjoy Yuri's writing more than mine? Give me a break. Well,
I'll break you off
In
a piece
that
of
case-
that Kit Kat bar. Sorry, that was dumb.
in that case...
In that case.
just snaps her in half.
Oh my god! No! Right at the neck. Oh!
What's the problem with me trying to impress you? I'll tell you, you... Her face freezes, like she just realized something. You're trying to impress me? She scans her eyes over my poem one more time. Then the poem slips out of her hands and flutters to the floor. I have to use the bathroom. Red face. She quickly walks out of the room.
Hey bitch. Did you do something to Nutsilk? I just saw her rush out like that. You didn't do anything terrible, did you? Wow.
No.
Jesus.
I just told her that.
Did you hit her with a cookie? That's been happening a lot lately.
You weren't even here for that.
Don't worry, I still know about
There's
that.
no way
I
to
know
tell
everything.
Monica that I'm trying to impress her. Poem lying on the floor and swiftly picks it up. She reads through it, her smile not fading from her face.
I see. You read this for Natsuki, didn't you? Or Nutsilk, didn't you?
I mean, not really.
In fact, didn't she like your poem a lot the other day, too? I'm surprised you know her taste so well already. Are you sure you're not You're not cheating, bitch? What?
Cheating? What do you mean by that?
cheating on me?
Never mind. I'm just kidding.
What do you mean by cheating? I didn't understand her joke at all.
Anyway. I think we wrote that good a poem for Natsuki.
Oh no.
That like it's just like it wasn't perfect though. I was trying to go for like perfect Natsuki run.
Yeah.
I think there's at least one more chance to write for her.
Oh frick, I accidentally clicked one more time.
God damn it. God damn it. It's just something for you to think about.
Hey! Comes up all and snatches the poem out of her hands. None of us had noticed her re-entering the classroom. Did you read this, Monica?
Of course, I liked it.
You should really stop reading things that aren't for you, you know.
Even though we'll be sharing poems in like 5
I have
minutes.
a bad habit of doing that.
Eh? But bitch wrote this poem. And we're supposed to share it with everyone, right?
She freezes. She apparently forgot that my poem is technically for everyone to read.
She's cryogenically
Okay,
frozen
well,
for
I
the
think
week.
bitch is done sharing this poem with everyone. It's not like anyone would want to read this anyway. In fact, I'm just going to hold on to this.
Holy shit. If you insist.
What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Like what? So we don't even get to share ours with Yuri then?
Never mind. I'll give you the poem,
Right.
but that's still not fair to Yuri. She hadn't gotten to read it yet. So what?
Oh, well, I guess bitch is right, Net Silk. It's not fair if you don't let everyone finish reading it.
Fine. It's not like she's going to like it, though. Anyway, read my poem now. And no, I won't let you keep it. This is my only copy.
Amy likes spiders.
Amy likes spiders. You know what I learned about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Freaking this music.
The xylophones.
This is just her theme song.
Yep, it totally is actually.
Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, her heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has lots of friends. I always see her. Stop!
Sorry, this is groove. This music is bumping. Sorry, I'll stop.
I like to imagine her voice just with that deep.
Stop it now!
Amy's lots of friends. I always
Sorry, you said stop it now.
see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world would be better off without spider lovers. I'm gonna tell everyone.
Damn.
Not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with a much simpler allegories.
Analogies. You had it right.
Struggling. I'm struggling.
I'm struggling with big words, okay? That's why I write simple.
And it helps people realize how stupid they're being. Like anyone who would agree with the subject of the poem is an ignorant jerk. Do you know people like that? Do you know people like that?
There you go.
Of course. It's about how everyone thinks That doesn't matter. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid if people find out, they make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid.
So anyway, I'm writing a spider manga.
Who cares what...
A Spider-Man manga.
Who cares what someone likes? As long as they're not hurting anyone, it makes them happy. I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. At least I can relate to that. And I'm sure a lot of other people can too. I'm glad you can appreciate this kind of thing, kind of writing.
Appreciate.
Shut up,
No,
bitch.
that's fine. I've only heard that. I'm trying to think of what movie they're like appreciate, like really like snobby like, but
I mean, I know I was talking about that yesterday, but I've been enjoying sharing my writing with you, so
oh shit, that's my alarm. 2 seconds.
consider yourself lucky.
Sorry, that's the club music going off. Fuck.
Who should I share my poem with next? They already read it. So
I was gonna say, Monica already read it. Is it gonna be the same?
Yeah.
Are you still mad at me? Whoa.
What?
For disrespecting Nutsilk yesterday. Oh, because reading this poem, now I know why you got mad at me. Because you love her, don't you? You prefer her writing over mine.
That's not really true.
Meaning when I disrespected her, I disrespected you too, didn't I? Oh no! Oh
Yuri.
no!
You might be reading into this a little too much.
Oh no! How could I be so stupid? I always let these things happen. Whenever I think before I speak, I just come off as awkward and unlikable. But if I speak without thinking, the things I want to keep inside come out and make people hate me. God, these girls are super insecure. Like, so please, don't force yourself to be around me. But that's good that they're doing poetry.
Yeah?
Lets them express themselves. This is probably good therapy for all
Yeah.
of them, really. I know this is what Monica wants, but it's not fair to you when you could be enjoying your time with Nutsilk and soy sauce.
Great.
I forgot their names were so stupid. Please. It makes it easier for me if you don't express any concern. Besides, I have my books with me. That's all I need. Oh. You want some cats? You'd be a great cat
I'm just like,
lady.
yeah, I just throw
Yeah! I love him.
I'm frustrated. I don't hate her, but it's as if she's not capable of listening to me over her own thoughts. I sigh to myself. Like music said, that's how she is. If she wants to be left alone, then I have no choice but to abide by that request. Ah, shit.
Oh shit, you didn't even read her poem. Wow. We did too good with Nutsilk. She didn't even want to share it. God damn. Yeah, I guess it like closes off like the other when you pick one. I've never seen that though. Hi again, bitch. That was kind of silly with Nutsilk earlier, wasn't it? I'm glad the two of you have been getting along so well. That's one way of putting it. Anyway, I already read your poem, but you can go ahead and read mine now. I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue, an endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. A violent, grating waveform, squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent, like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaningless... Load me. Oh, it's good.
It's ChatGPT!
Yeah, oh man. I need to
even-
meditate on that one.
It's even
That one got
more
abstract.
abstract than your last one.
I guess it's just the way I write. Thanks, ChatGPT. You're the best.
I'm sorry if you don't... Oh, that's
I'm
you.
sorry if you don't like it. God damn it, bitch.
No, I never said that.
Yeah, you did. You stole my line.
It's just a kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess.
I kind of like playing with my space on the paper. Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of the poem.
You can.
It's almost like magic. And magic is like writing! The way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. What noise? Yeah, what's the noise?
I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about, though.
Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. You need to ask the right questions. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling, or a conversation with the reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something.
False.
I mean, anyway,
False.
I mean, in an abstract, roundabout kind of way, guess. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when you might change your mind. Is he turned into a fish wriggling in the chair?
No, you are ChatGPT. That's why your eyes are green, like the logo of ChatGPT.
Oh, is it green?
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
like a greenish blue.
Cool.
But just
This
like
episode is sponsored by ChatGPT. I don't think we do sponsorships. Or when something unexpected may happen. Wait, is this tip even about writing? What am I even talking about? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Last we left off, we read, Natsuki almost sat on her face, right? In the closet.
Yeah.
Like she almost fell on us.
and we completely locked out Yo-Yo.
That's right.
From
That was
possible
super.
selection.
That was super sad.
Yeah, poor Yo-Yo.
And so I clicked a couple times because I was just testing out like whether the game was working, especially being recorded. Monica was saying, I have something special planned today, so we could all sit on the floor. That's what she said.
We just sit there crisscross applesauce.
Yeah, I think that's literally what they're like supposed to be doing. So anyway, this is you.
Is this about the festival?
Oh my god. Sorta. Oh god. Well,
It actually fits with like where it's.
sorta.
Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. I said members.
Nember? What's a nember?
Do
Do you remember
21st of September.
That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're gonna keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Soy Sauce has been working on posters, and I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event.
Okay, that's great and all. But that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event.
Literature. What else would it be? Sorry. I thought you heard about it already. We're gonna be performing. Oh. Okay.
Performing? What?
Pete. Monica. Yeah, we're gonna be having a poetry performance. Oh, nice. The pee-pee. Each of us are gonna choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too.
We should make it a poetry slam. Whoever there's judges. Whoever wins.
Oh, they snap to applaud and everything.
No.
I've never been to a poetry slam.
A poetry slam is where everyone gets together with their poems. They go up, they present their poem, and then there's judges who will score the poem and
Or slam it.
It's literally a competition to see who has the better poem.
Okay. I thought, especially with these girls, it's poetry and then slam. Like those are separate events, like Netflix and chill. You know, I thought they were different things. I'm sorry. Soy Sauce has been putting it on all the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time. I was gonna say, if there was a poetry reading, would you join in?
No.
Yeah. So how many people do you think would?
What am I, a weeb? Sorority club.
Sure.
Who's been coloring a poster holds it up for us to see. You didn't
Struggling.
You didn't already start putting those posters up, did you?
Well, I did. There's no backing out now, bitch. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea?
Well, no. It's not a bad idea. It's just lame.
Right, it just sucks butt.
I didn't sign up for this, you know. There's no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that.
I agree with Nutsilk. I'd like to burp as well. Oh god, I could.
That was no,
I
Gabe.
could never. Sorry, that was a forced one. Oh god. Oh no. Sorry. Oh fuck.
You challenging me?
I'm sorry, Shaggy. I should never. You were only at 1%. I could never, in my life, do something like that. Jesus Christ.
Yuri shakes her head in fear.
Guys! No, Soy Sauce. Shut up. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Nutsilk and Yo-Yo have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple of days ago. It's a lot Dude, we had a lot of soda and like snackies before
Let's have
this.
more.
It's mine.
You had sips of mine.
Okay, well let me have sips first. I'm glad we're recording though. It's a lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room full of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that. So, I'm sorry. You must perish. But I still think we should give it our best. We're not backing out of this, you guys. You're just pansies. Sorry, did you almost spit?
Yes.
Chick's shirt. No.
It's just sweat.
We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. And the world. And the universe. We're superheroes.
We're pulling an Avenger. We have to stop a laser beam going into the sky. Meow.
It's a Sayori beam going into the sky. We have to stop her now. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then we'll inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about.
Why does Yo-Yo look so pleased?
She's having a moment. She borrowed Monica's,
Yeah! I borrowed it too. It's about expressing your feelings. Being intimate with yourself.
Oh my god.
Finding new horizons.
Why does this all...
And having fun.
That's right, man. You guys are on it, and it's those literally, and it's those reasons that we're all in this club today. Don't you want to share that with others? You just wash it off first to inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place. I know you do. You know we do. I know we all do. I know you. You know me. You know?
Where we all come together.
Right now.
What? That's not how I was recording
Over
a
me.
song. No.
But it works, don't it?
I was wanna hurt,
It works.
don't
It works, don't it? Wow.
Man, what an episode this is.
I'm having an episode of my own.
I'm tripping balls.
Tripping bowls. And if all it takes is standing in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting... Wow, it's been... Is 2 minutes a long time for a poem? I can't... That doesn't seem long.
What if my poem is just one word? I just go up there and go, I.
So, funny, quick little story. We actually did poetry readings in, like, elementary... library. We would go to library sessions. I think we had to pick from Shel Silverstein. I think that was the only overall requirement. And I literally picked the shortest one. It was like the stone airplane. It was like I made an airplane made of stone.
No, the shortest one is the Deadly Eye of Poogly Pie.
No, I literally copped out and did the easiest. I did I made an airplane made of stone. I always did staying home. And that was it.
We did something like it and
And you did the evil eye?
No, I wanted to do it, but that was too short.
Oh, really? So you go long.
I remember it, the Deadly Eye of Poogly Pie. Look away as you walk by. If whoever looks directly at it surely will die. It's a good thing you didn't. You did? Goodbye.
Just chokes on.
Good.
Never mind.
Good time.
Then I know you can do it. Nutsilk and Yo-Yo remain silent, as does Izzy apparently.
Sorry, I spaced.
Soy Sauce looks worried.
Yeah.
I guess that leaves me no choice.
I agree.
I agree with you, beautiful bitch.
I don't think that's too much to ask. I mean, yeah.
You've already
I
asked
think that
too
Soy
much.
Sauce and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit.
Well, maybe, but my butt.
What about my butt? You ever thought of that?
Looks like
I know you
Nutsilk
have.
doesn't have any arguments left.
She doesn't have any butt left.
You thought about my butt when I almost sat on you? Ew. Okay, fine.
Fine, I'll sit
I
on you.
accidentally snorted.
What accidentally? Whoops. Whoa. Sorry.
I guess
I
I'll
didn't
just have
see
to
that
get
there.
over it. Over with it.
Get it over with. Getting over
All
it.
right,
with that body.
I'm cutting you off.
Phew. Thank you, Soy Sauce. Thanks, Nutsilk. What about you, Yo-Yo? Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's expectant faces. All right, I thought these were your lines. I thought you were gonna read them, and you just
I'm spacing.
stare at them.
He's spacing out again. You forgot your helmet.
Oh! I guess I don't really have a choice.
That's everyone! You're the best, Yo-Yo!
Yo, what's up?
Yo, get low!
Yo, it's Biggie Cheese.
This club is seriously gonna be the death of me. Oh gosh. You'll be fine, Yo-Yo. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. Good poem. That's for whom the chair squeaks. For whom the cheeks squeak. We're gonna practice reciting them in front of each other.
No way.
Monica, this is too sudden. It's not like we've been reading poems this whole time to each other anyway. Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers? Oh no.
Oh no.
Don't worry, stupid. I'll start off
Well, I did.
What?
Could just use our character's name.
No, she's talking to Yuri, though.
Oh, fair enough.
We're not worried at all. We're like, oh, it's not too much to ask. We're simp.
Yeah, I mean, I don't hide my weebness at all. So.
Yeah, I'm super into mashed potatoes.
What?
Simp. Super into mashed potatoes, yo. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable. Can I go next? Of course. Now let's see.
She flips her notebook past several drawings of weebs.
Oh god, to a specific weeb she has in mind for herself.
She then stands behind the podium.
The title of this poem is The Way They Fly. She just coughs up a lung. Monica begins reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine.
Ooh, pristine. Ooh.
Pressed up against the... She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Oh god, they're alive and sentient and running around the room.
They're biting my ankles. Oh god.
Little ankle biters. Is this something she's done before? Is she simply a natural? Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Soy Sauce looks amazed. Yo-Yo has an intense expression on her face that I really don't understand.
It's lust.
It's most definitely horn. Oh, horny. Is horn a thing? You're not horny, but you have lots of horn? Is that a thing?
So,
Finally.
editor, look it up.
Not right now. That's homework. Go look it up, editor. You know, let us know what you find. Finally, Monica finishes the recitation. The four of us applaud.
So no one told you life was
we
gonna
gotta make
be
it sound
this
like
way.
4 people, so you gotta apply it like.
Oh.
That didn't change anything. We're just.
Ants.
Ants. Monica takes a breath and smiles. That was so good, Monica. Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example, and I set a perfect one. You're next, bitch. Oh, sorry, you're next, Soy Sauce. I'll go next. What? Yuri's fired up all of a sudden. It's pretty hot.
Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her teeth.
Between her hands and stands up, revealing a second poem between her teeth. She reads both of them simultaneously.
The poem's
one
wedged
eye
in.
on here and one eye up here.
Well, one of them's right on her eye.
That's right. She's blinded. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium. This poem is called...
Yuri anxiously glances at each of us. You can do it, Yuri. I believe in you. I believe in you.
I don't know what the point. It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye. This was after I got really high and my eyes were bloodshot.
It's why I got pink eye.
Yeah, I got pink eye.
I got pink eye from
my
texting on the
breasts.
toilet. Yuri's voice shakes and she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort?
Jesus.
As Yuri gets past the first couple lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed into her books.
When she gets absorbed into her boobs, yeah, her
She
voice...
falls in like a Super Mario level.
Yo, 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 yo. Her quivering words transform into the sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman.
Ooh.
The poem is full of twists and turns and curves and hips and in structure that she enunciates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yo-Yo keeps concealed inside her head. Suddenly, she's finished. Everyone is stunned.
Yuri snaps back into reality
Snap
and
back into reality.
glances around at her as if she even bewildered herself.
Yeah, fuck. Bewildered is a word.
It's up to me to save this situation. I'm the first to start applauding.
Everyone stares at you and just like, that wasn't good.
Everyone joins
totally
me after,
bombed.
and we give Yuri a record. Yeah, she deserves.
Recognition. Go on.
Ignore my autism.
My autismo. It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her. It's that
But we were
forced
caught
to.
off guard, and we must have forgotten. Because we're just forgetful idiots like that. Or I'm a forgetful bitch, at least.
I am almost done. Shut up.
For anyone who doesn't know what's going on, he's chugging his Mountain Dew.
I'm getting zucked off in the metaverse.
Wow, way to go.
Way to segue into that. Careful, you're gonna rip out the headphones. Dude,
No.
get it later. It's fine. I don't care about the stray bottle in the room. Stop.
I got it.
Fuck's
Yay!
Oh, it's screwed on tight.
Fucking sorry.
We forgot.
Yeah.
We forgot.
As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest.
Yes.
It's ruined by the sweat dripping down.
Rushes back into her seat. Yuri, that was really good. Yuri's down for the count.
Okay, I guess I'm next then.
Soy Sauce hops out of her chair and cheerfully hops over to the podium.
Happy, happy, happy.
Cause I'm hoppy doo doo doo.
This one's called my meadow. Sorry, I giggled. I fluffied.
Oh my god.
She just turns into the Green Goblin.
Fuck you!
Godspeed, Spider-Man.
Spider-Man!
That's going to destroy your throat.
I can do it a couple times. I can do it plenty more.
Sayori.
It's a lot harder than I thought.
Just whoa. It's way harder than
If you don't do it, you're a bitch.
do it and you're cool.
Do it and you're cool. Do it and you're cool. Do
Refuse
it
and you drool. Refuse and you drool. We're at school.
How'd you guys do it so easily?
Try not to think of it like you're reciting to other people.
Because you're a robot, isn't it?
Imagine
You're a robot. That's my new conspiracy. You're a government drone.
You're just poking your face like you're a robot, aren't you? In the middle of like Sari reading her poem, you're like, robot, like poking
You're
your
a
cheek.
government drone.
You're a fucking narc, huh? You're gonna rat us out to the government pigeons.
No, she is a pigeon.
You're a pigeon, aren't you, little pigeon bitch?
Eder, can you just replace her neck and head with just a pigeon head?
A pigeon head. All right. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror or in your own head. It's your poem, so it'll come out the best that way.
I see. Okay then.
She begins her poem. Somehow it feels like her soft voice was made as a perfect match. The poem is aimlessly cheery.
Boy, you are aimlessly. That is such a backhanded compliment. Like interesting compliment. Like, boy, you are just aimlessly cheery today, huh? Like,
Yay! See, what does that mean?
You're the happiest airhead I've ever met.
Yay! I'm happy!
if I were the one to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it.
But hearing it from the horse's mouth
What?
almost gives me a whole new meaning.
The horse's mouth? What? Horse.
Yeah, I gotta. Don't put a gift in it.
What?
Isn't that the saying? Like a gift horse in the mouth?
No, so if you've heard a rumor, like you say from the horse's mouth is like where the rumor started from, like from like the person the rumor's about, like pretty much like. Let's hear it from the person of like oh, so and so said this, like
Right, from the source.
Yeah.
Is this supposed to be from the source's mouth?
It's no, so it's supposed to be from the source, but it's a saying from the horse's mouth.
mouth?
Let's hear it from the horse's mouth.
Where did that originate from?
I don't know.
And also, because there's also the, don't look a gift horse in the mouth thing.
Oh.
So I am way lost. I'm like, what?
Yeah, it's a saying.
Maybe.
Let's hear it from the horse's mouth. Like.
Okay, I just haven't heard that one. I've heard the gift horse.
Okay.
I think that's a saying. Editor, you got homework.
Maybe this is what Soy Sauce meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into something I thought I knew I...
Into someone.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got excited.
I thought I knew through and through. Story finishes, and we applaud. No one told your life was gonna be this way.
I did it! I finished.
Good job, Soy Sauce.
Even bitch liked it. I guess that's a good sign.
What does that even mean?
Yeah, little bitch over here liked it.
It came out nicely, Soy Sauce. Pretty salty. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. It might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery.
I don't really understand.
In other words, I've seen poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind them, depending on what you're reading.
Oh, I know what you mean. I should start punching. That's a little more force, huh?
Just wailing on everyone.
You close?
I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do it in front of everyone.
Then next time, I'm gonna make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know.
Okay.
Deflate. Now who's next? Nut Silk?
Don't make me go before bitch. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyway. Might as well let bitch lower everyone's standards a little before I have to do it.
Wow.
Wow. You've complimented. You said all my poems are better than your own.
What? But that was to you in earnest. She's keeping up a facade.
Be true to yourself.
Silk.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's a bitch poem. What can I say?
It's a bitchin' poem.
My poem's bitchin'. Let's get stitching. God, I am so glad I'm not a rapper. I'd be booed off stage.
Oh,
so
man.
fast.
It's
a good thing we're not in a literature club and I have to recite poems that rhyme or anything.
I might as well get it over with.
Unzips pants.
But it's not like I have much of a selection of what to read or anything. I'll just have to go with what I wrote from today. I stand up and step in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward.
They're conveniently lined up in boob size. Largest to smallest.
You're right!
Thankfully.
I recite my poem. First we start with the smallest. One small fish, two small fish.
You wouldn't go big first?
Since
You'd work your way up to it?
Yeah. You don't start with the biggest roller coaster, you work your way up. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway. Wow, that poem was bitch.
That was bitch.
I'm sorry, not really as good as everyone else.
Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that'll improve over time, though.
Robot, don't you tell me what to do, you
Especially if I call out how unconfident
you government drone. How could you know that?
How could you betray me like this? You spend hours watching me as the FBI camera guy, and this is how you treat me? Alright then. That just leaves you, Nutsilk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going. She Bergrugabug.
Bergrugabug
gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium. I'm still standing there, so she can't stand at the podium.
Get out of my fucking way.
This poem is called... It's called... Why are you looking at me?
I can't help it. You're so beautiful.
You're like the sun.
She zaps you.
You're like the sun, impossible to live without, but painful to look at.
Oh my god. Where'd you hear that one? Jesus. Because you're presenting.
Anyway, this poem is called Jump. Just
Bam,
jump, you
bam.
little bitch.
Might as well jump.
Just jump, you little bitch.
Go
You're on the
ahead
top
and
floor.
jump.
Why don't you just do it already? I doubt you even have the balls to do it.
I ripped this from a band called Van Halen. I doubt anyone's heard of them though.
She takes a breath. When she starts reciting a poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's still a little unenthused, her poem has a rhyme and a rhyme to it.
Rhythm and rhyme.
Oh.
The first one's rhythm. A rhyme and a rhyme. That doesn't count as a rhyme. Stupid. Rhythm and rhyme.
It's not Silk's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken out loud.
She's shouting it to the room.
Roses are red, violets are blue.
Eagles can fly.
What?
I know I sound like a donkey at that point. Oh my god. Careful, Jesus Christ. It gives life
She
to the poem.
finishes and everyone applauds. Sounds like you're just jerking off.
Everyone does it simultaneously. She finishes, then we finish.
She huffs back to her seat.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
Easy for you to say. You better not make me do that again.
Well, do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people?
I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. I can put whatever I want. I can put on whatever face I want for other people.
Give me your face and just takes it.
But when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing.
That's a surprise, Nut Silk. I
You have
think
friends?
I was gonna say I didn't think we were your friends at all. I think it'd be the other way around for me.
Well, that's just how it is. So shut the hell up, you little bitch.
Shut your soy sauce whore mouth. Well, I guess in that case.
I'm taking your mouth.
Oh, gross. You won't have much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through.
Yeah.
Coming through, not coming hard. It might be hard, but I hope that you all have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay?
There's so many places you can put sex and do it.
I was gonna say, this whole playthrough has just been nothing but, like, us being horny and, like, sex jokes and innuendo. But it fits
and
because
you say you're not a weeb.
you don't have to be a weeb to enjoy a good dick joke, okay? A dick joke can come out of nowhere, and that's what makes it funny.
You don't have to be a weeb to enjoy hentai. I mean, Samuel L. Jackson enjoys hentai. He's not a weeb.
No, he is. He likes anime. He's like, yes, I do. Hentai too. It's you.
Oh, I should probably find some other poem to recite instead.
That's fine too. Doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club. It makes me really happy.
Now eat my hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem, you fucking government drone killer. Take the shot! Take the shot!
you like, take the shot, and there's this laser coming through the window, like, what the hell is that? Like, oh my god, like she in the floor, like, oh my god! It's like she does like the like raise up like Megan and just like walks towards you like
She just turns.
that was a mistake.
She just turns into like the liquid Terminator.
It just like melts away the bullet hole like, oh bitch, that was a mistake. Okay, everyone, I think that's about it for today. I know the festival's coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow, and then we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day. I can't wait! I can do this. 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 Anyway, Yuri's freaking out. You say all right and stand
Oh,
up.
sorry.
Sorry, I know you're groomed to the new like Wii music, but
All right. They're great.
thanks, Tony.
I stand up.
Tony the Tigger.
There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Soy Sauce and Monica, but I'll do my best to get through their clothes.
Jesus.
No need for that. We'll help with that.
If it's the sake of the club and impressing Monica. Oh,
What?
I'm like, wait, when were we focusing on trying to get Monica?
I was gonna say, apparently, like, from, like, the moment we met... But no, not Silk Best Girl.
Then I'll have to do my best. Ready to goys?
Ready to go, is the noise.
Yeah, bitch, I am ready to go.
Fricker just like starts doing the like
Yep.
like zabadoo baba from like Enormous Penis.
What a wonderful world.
Look at you two always going home together like that.
It's kind of adorable, isn't it?
He's mine, bitch.
Jeez, guys. Don't make such a big deal out of it, okay? It was just a one time. It was a once time.
This happened once, we're through. We're done. Nut Silk, we're going home. Must be a little nice, though.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah, he was lonely.
How am I supposed to respond to that?
It's okay, bitch. You don't have to say it.
Whatever, let's go already. I just pick her up like a briefcase.
Whee!
I walk home with Soy Sauce once more.
Fine, one more time. That's
Even though it's
it.
only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. Like my gender. But today, Soy Sauce is
When did
being a
that
little
change?
quieter than usual on the way home. Hey, Soy Sauce?
Sorry, I was spacing out. God, we do that all the time. Where's our helmets?
No wonder.
I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to, you know.
Ooh.
You know. Jesus Christ, we both did something obscene.
I mean,
She fumbles with her words. She fumbles with her...
Jesus Christ. Let's just say that one day, Nutsilk asked to walk home with you.
Oh.
Huh?
What would you do?
What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here.
Yeah, that's kind of what I do. It's all according to plan.
Oh. I would walk home with Nut Silk, or I would walk home with soy
No,
sauce.
I could walk home with both!
Yeah, but do you want to save before this? This is another choice.
Ah!
Suck. Okay, what are you picking?
Uh,
Well, you would walk home with Nut Silk, right? If she asked. But
Yeah.
are you telling her that you would still walk home with her? Crying is not enough. There's no crying in anime. Or whatever that is. I don't know if that's crying. To be honest, I don't remember how this action pans out, so...
Walk home with her or walk home with her. What do I choose?
And you can't pick both. You gotta pick one or the other.
'Cause why can't I walk home with both?
Right. Like, it's not on the way, I guess? And you can only have alone time with one or the other?
I mean, like, this is the only time I really spend with
That's a good point.
soy sauce.
That's a good point. It's like, this is the only time we get together.
Yeah,
Let's
this is the only
sit on
time I
our
get
walls.
with my friend. And meanwhile,
We
have,
can
like,
fuck Nut Silk on the weekend. It doesn't
like,
matter.
No, like, we have time, like, at the closet and everything, and, like, the
we
manga.
have our closet time. We get 7 minutes
Yeah.
in heaven.
Yeah.
We get our 7-minute walk home. It balances
Yeah.
out. All right, so you're picking walk home with soy sauce.
Yeah.
Sweet. That's sound.
Sorry. You really think I would ditch you for Nutsilk?
Okay, but why does it have to be like that? Like ditching.
But she's so cute and fun to be around.
Jeez. I already see her in the club every day. Besides, you always seem to really like going home together.
See? So that's solid.
I wouldn't just ruin that for you.
Nice.
You're so silly, bitch. You think about me too much sometimes.
He just said, like, I'm trying to balance with Natsuki and you.
Yeah.
Making time for
Listen,
both. Not
trying to
picking
date
one,
two girls at once is harder than it looks.
Natsuki would deserve it if she wanted it, so...
Sorry, I've already made up my mind. I really can't figure you out sometimes.
Sorry.
Besides, what's the point in
speculating something that's never going to happen. Oh, it trails off, that's it.
It's kind of a weird thing for Sayori to care so much about. Did we screw up?
No. Trust me, we'll keep moving forward. Trust me.
It doesn't matter in the end, does it?
To a degree.
Silence!
I was gonna say, I'm not saying anything further.
But I want to respect her and help and keep her happy too. Then again, the festival's only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time? Okay.
All right.
Massacre
we're still going for Nutsilk, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so really simple, really like basic. So smile or fun
Smile.
or lollipop. Probably lollipop. It's like candy.
Yeah.
Not party.
Dance.
Not dance, because party and dance was like Sayori.
Music.
Music maybe or pain. Well.
Explode.
Maybe pain because it's that simple. But probably music. Try music.
Fuck!
Shit. Okay, so we're not doing a perfect one. Whatever. Sugar. Fucking
Yeah.
sugar.
Yeah.
Contamination. Silly is definitely one.
Fuck.
What the hell? Okay. Giggle. Okay. Jump. Okay, because she read jump, so jump.
Yeah. Yeah.
Put in the sin.
Disarray. Poof.
Poof.
Poof. Yeah.
Poof.
Adventure.
Poof.
Extreme. Twirl.
Joy. Joy or boop. That's entropy, by the way.
Oh, it's boop.
Yep. Stop.
Heart.
Dreams.
Socks.
Socks. Yeah. Hop. Inflatable? Oh, infallible. I'm like, who's inflatable? Hop.
I mean, depending on what you're into, all of them are.
Jesus Christ. Technically speaking,
All right, I'm
you could
thinking
fit a raccoon
hop.
in each
Yeah.
of them.
Yes, you
Skirt.
could.
I think was skirt her, right?
Yeah.
Okay, puppy.
Puppy, tears, lazy, dazzle,
Desire dazzle. Hell yeah. Puppy.
anxiety dazzle,
Yay, my favorite of dazzles.
lazily anxiety dad. Yeah.
Lazily anxiety dad. That's
Dazzle.
a fun character. Puppy.
Fine.
See, it worked.
Doki.
Doki, that's definitely one.
Yeah.
She likes anime. Play with
Melody.
Sayori. Or no, maybe, I think play might be Natsuki.
Family, whirlwind, raindrops, vertigo.
Yo, who gets motion sickness? They all bounce like, what the hell? Damn it. Okay,
Candy, holiday, suicide.
No, candy.
Infinite nature, clumsy,
Candy,
strawberry
candy.
swimsuit, friends.
Candy,
Friends, shopping.
Go. Candy.
I really want to click
Do
suicide.
not click suicide. Click candy.
Why?
Because we're going for Natsuki. Click candy.
Yeah, but can't we also add a little bit for each of them?
Yes, but don't click suicide. Click candy.
Why not?
Click candy.
Why not?
Click fucking candy, I swear to God.
Why?
Or swimsuit.
Why not click suicide, Gabe?
Candy, goddammit, because you'll ruin it for yourself. Click candy. Click candy, please.
Why not?
I'm taking the reins. Click candy.
No.
Because you'll spoil it's for your click candy, goddammit.
So someone commits suicide?
I'm not answering that question. Click candy.
Clearly someone does. No.
Stop. Candy. We're going with candy. Okay, so the only thing that suicided was your lungs or whatever. Rainbow?
I'm gonna pout.
You're gonna pout. Wait, yeah, that was right. Papa.
Papa. Life had just begun.
Life had just begun. Oh, that was.
Sing.
Don't pick sing.
Papa.
We apparently can't sing.
Incapable,
Sing or Papa?
awesome philosophy,
Maybe
wonderful
clouds.
marriage.
Ooh. Mawad.
Marriage is what brings us together today.
Okay.
Love. True
I'm
love.
pretty sure Papa or Clouds would be, yeah. Fluffy. She fluffied. Or no, that was soy sauce. But I think Fluffy would be her as well.
Lust.
Lust was Yo-Yo. I remember that.
I want to include one for her because I feel so bad for
That's
her.
true. That's true. So, and soy sauce got a couple earlier. So go ahead,
Yeah.
add Lust.
Alone.
Parfait, Bubbles.
Bubbles.
Bubbles. Marshmallow.
Bubbles.
Thanks, Batman. Yay!
Yeah. Whistle.
Nibble.
Anger. Summer.
Pick the nibble.
Nibble.
Pick the
Uncanny.
nibble.
Together. Bed. Headphones. Essence.
Uncanny together bed with headphones. Hell
What happens
yeah.
if I choose uncanny?
That'll probably be Yuri. That's
Nibble. Whoa.
yay! Oh man, I'm the last one here again. I'm always the last.
Don't worry. I just walked into.
Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and now picking up piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival, too.
Fucking government drone. You don't need to learn piano. You already know it. I can't wait for the festival.
Really?
It's gonna be great.
I was gonna say, is she faking this, or is this... Weren't you complaining about it just yesterday, Nutsilk?
Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival, but isn't a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food? You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden. Monica, do they usually have fried squid?
Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to.
Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You of all people. She doesn't need to eat soy sauce, nut silk.
She doesn't need... She eats soy sauce? Oh my god! What are you doing? You of all people.
I need a Pringle.
Alright. So she says, you of all people. Huh? I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people? Okay, he's making Skyrim chewing noises. It's right in your name. Mon-Ika. Is it Ika or Ika?
Mon-Ika.
Ika? Is that a type of squid?
Hmm.
Eh? That's not how you say my name at all. Mon-Ika, maybe? Also, that joke makes no sense in translation.
Huh?
Never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay?
Fine, fine. Your reactions aren't as funny as Yuri's or Sayori's anyway.
Excuse me. I am hilarious.
Where's Sayori anyway? Oh, there you are.
Soy Sauce is sitting at a desk in the corner of the room looking down at nothing.
I walk over to her. Hey, soy sauce. I have my hand in front of her face. You were spacing out again.
Could you make me a new helmet? I think mine broke. Sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else.
Huh? Is everything alright?
Of course. Why wouldn't it be?
It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things.
Jeez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see?
Sarah shows me a big smile.
She's going to kill herself, isn't she?
Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone.
She's having suicidal thoughts, isn't she? Well, alright, if you say so. I really glance at soy sauce before turning back toward everyone else. But the conversation has already dispersed and everyone back to their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about soy sauce recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must have been spending a lot of time together. I timidly approach Monica, who's shuffling through some papers at her desk.
Bitch, what's up? Yo, what's bitchin'?
Hey,
it must be you.
This might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently?
Anything up with her? In what way do you mean?
Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much, but she seems a bit downcast today.
Oh, you think so? Can't say I've noticed anything about her. Monica appears around across the room at Sayori.
Who's idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk.
Maybe there is something on her mind. But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, bitch. Wait, what? I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, bitch. You certainly... Oh, like I'm the one asking you. You know her a lot better than I do. Okay.
Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her. But this time when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now.
No. It's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. And I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself.
Are you sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone.
Are you sure? Maybe she just has a hard time bringing it up with a person of interest. Ooh.
Person of interest? You government drone? Are you... What do you mean by that?
I didn't mean like a target or anything.
She was like, take the shot now, Sayori.
Take the shot, like another laser. Oh, God! I'm saying that maybe the thing on our mind is you, bitch.
Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion?
Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anything else, you know.
Yeah?
She's been so much happier since you've joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her.
What?
What?
No way. Soy sauce is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it used to always have been.
You're so funny, bitch. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful because that's just how she is when she's around you? I said too much. I'm sorry. What do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions. She usually just forget about what I said. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now.
I'm
Like,
head out.
Like the speed racer, like those guys.
What?
You never seen that clip of like, this is totally his normal sound that they make. He's like, "Get my car ready," and the two guys respond like, like it's a really
No.
editor.
Load my car, the Black Tiger, on board the ship first.
All right.
All right. Question mark?
Monica smiles meaningfully. Not
I
sweetly.
know she said to forget about it, but I already know how that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Fuck. Monica
They're
stands
stuck
up
in there.
from her desk and walks across the room where soy sauce is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to soy sauce and gently talk to her. But she's keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear from here. I sigh and sit myself down.
Oh.
I know soy sauce told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else. That's impossible to do when she's behaving like this.
Right.
She's acting like a fucking child!
She's a toddler. Let's go hang out with Nutsoak.
Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting to weigh this me down so much? Weigh this me down.
Yeah, you got it.
Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary. But there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Hey you!
Like Sue's. Hey you.
Hey you! Huh?
This is gonna be you for a while.
I look up to Nutsilk next to me. Are you just gonna sit there and keep staring at nothing? There isn't much time, so... sorry. I didn't mean to make you worry or anything. It's not like I'm worried. It's just... Glances down at her side. She's holding a volume of manga in her hand.
She likes the reading.
That's
time.
right!
Oh,
Something
yeah!
just came up for a minute, but we can get started now.
Let's get started right now. Go, 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 go.
I won't make you wait any longer. Jeez. Now you're making me feel like a jerk. If something's bothering you, then you can just tell me to leave you alone and I will. I mean, assuming you didn't feel like talking about it or anything.
She
practically mumbles that last part. Now, I'm probably making it seem like a bigger deal than it is. I've just been thinking about Sayori, that's all. Sayori?
With that bitch?
Thinking about her? Yeah, she seems pretty down today. But she didn't want to admit it to me. So I can't help but wonder if something happened to her. Oh. She exhales. He's still with me.
He's still mine.
Yeah. Well, first of all, you should really work on your phrasing. But anyway, you're her best friend, right? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Then in that case, I think you should just trust her a little more. If she needed you, then you wouldn't be the first person she would go to, right? Well, I guess that's true.
Yeah. It's, that's kind of the, she would only, what's that phrase? That, if she wanted to, she would. Like, that's not always the case. Yeah.
If anything, she probably doesn't want you to worry about her because it's not important.
Again,
I'm guessing she's having suicidal thoughts.
Well, I will say, I'm glad we didn't pick suicide. We didn't pick the word. Which is what I was trying to avoid. Like, don't pick the word. So, anyway.
That's kind of what she said to me. Maybe it's not right for me to go against her wishes. Exactly!
Now come over here.
If she needs you to worry about her, then it'll be a lot more obvious. I should have thought of it that way from the start. You're a genius!
You're a fucking
She fills
genius.
with a book. She's holding the book.
The book. Is that a book in your hand? Can you read? Can you read to me?
Thank goodness she didn't hear that.
What?
Anyway, she fills the book she's holding in her hands. She really means a lot to you, doesn't she? Don't get the wrong idea or anything. We've just been friends for a long time. It's normal to be worried about your friends. I mean, you were worried about me, so... I was not!
Bitch.
Jeez, if you're fine, then let's hurry and get started already. Yeah.
Sure. Let's just sit on this for a while.
Alright, let's...
It is dead silent. Okay, everyone.
After some time passes, Wonka calls out to the club room.
That's right. I own a chocolate factory. Why don't we share our poems now? She does the cane the limping cane thing and falls over, but she doesn't roll. She's on the floor yeah, and they cheer. Can you imagine if that happened in the movie? Wonka limped and then tumbled into the roll, but he didn't roll. He just fell flat on his face. The crowd reacts the same way. They just yeah, they go crazy.
You need to make an edit of that.
I don't know if maybe I could.
You need to YouTube poop that.
Okay, editor that. Okay, I'm having fun with the idea. Get on that.
Everyone goes to retrieve their poems. I do the same. I make eye contact with Monica, and she smiles at me.
God, stop staring at her. You're giving her
I
the wrong
wonder what
signals.
she was talking about with soy sauce.
Who are we choosing to share poems first? Well, actually, yeah. Let's.
Yeah. What? Oh, we're done with the episode.
We'll stop and start.
No, please.
You silly bitch. We're getting into the drama now.
Okay.
So, Sayori's been feeling down.
Soy sauce, Natsuki, Yuri,
Do
Monica.
we want to go share with Sayori because she's been feeling down, or what?
Because if we share
If we pick Yuri, is she gonna be alienated again?
I should we go with Nutsilk first, then Sayori, then Yuri, then Monica.
Okay, your call.
That's that's order of most important to least important. Okay?
Yeah, so Yuri then Monica. Monica's not important at all.
Listen, I want to stay as far away from that government drone as possible.
So far away from that narking pigeon government robot bitch as far as possible, and go for Nutsilk.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, she's excited.
They're certainly enthusiastic today.
You could
Of course.
You could say that. I call it horny. I like your writing.
There's just a bulge in her skirt.
What the fuck? Oh god. Retreat. It's nothing like the simulations. It's nothing like it. Abort the mission. Take the shots. Oh God. Backpedal. You know I like your writing.
You know I like your writing.
I'm just surprised.
Surprise.
You seem like you had a lot of trouble admitting that before.
Well, of course. I just had to put you in your place a little bit.
On what place?
It's not like
What place, what position, or what place is that?
bottom.
You're a bottom for sure, bitch.
I mean, it's not like I was shy or anything, any stupid thing like that, you dumb bitch. Or jealous. I really wasn't jealous.
She acts like a top, but I think she'd be a bottom, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Just because you happen to be a good writer. That's such a dumb thing to get jealous about.
God, all these backhanded compliments. She likes you so much.
Not Silk.
What?
You're not very confident about your writing, are you?
Oh man, call her out.
What are you talking about? My writing is obviously the best.
It took me a while to figure out, but I think I finally did. Maybe she acts so arrogant because she's trying to make up for her own insecurities.
Oh, it's totally a facade.
If she acts like she's the best, then other people might think that way too.
Right? Bitch.
Something about that being lowercase is really funny to me. Like, she's texting you, like, bitch.
Please, just tell me you like my poems.
Oh, shit.
I don't care if you hate them. Just please tell me I'm the best.
Yeah.
I really need to hear that for some reason.
Oh, especially from you. That would be, like, crucial.
I know I sound stupid, but there's a reason I never shared my poems before this.
Natsuki.
Because nobody ever takes me seriously.
Yeah.
What's the point in sharing my poems if people just laugh and say, that's so cute, just like you, Natsuki?
Yeah.
Sometimes I don't want to be cute. But nobody understands that. I try really hard when I write. The style doesn't matter. The emotions are there. Why can't anyone see that? I feel like...
I feel like we're not doing the whole song again, I'm sorry.
She trails
She
off.
trails off and begins to sing.
Maybe it's because her lips started to quiver.
Oh shit.
I look down. Her fists are clenched really tight. Hey, Natsuki. If you're not careful, you'll rip your own poem. I gently grab the poem from my own hand until she relaxes.
Oh, with my own hand.
With my own hand until she relaxes her grip on it. I place it flat on the desk and smooth out the wrinkles that she put into it.
Don't read it.
I pick it up. Natsuki snatches the poem from the desk.
It's not any good.
No, I still want to read it.
And I know you hate my poems.
Psh.
You don't have to read this one, okay? But
I want to read it.
Right.
why?
Because I like your poems. I really do. Why would I judge you for your style? It's not like my own style is anything crazy. It's true that the first time I read one of your poems, it I didn't look much into it. But I know you're better now.
Oh, I know you better now.
I know you better.
You've improved.
But I know you better now. And it's wrong for Yuri to think your style is more amateur than hers.
Oh, nice.
And Sayori, she always means well. But sometimes she's so focused on simple happiness that she doesn't understand what people really want. Yeah, I guess I never really thought about it how hard it is for you. And I'm sorry if I was part of that problem. I understand now. You're not just cute. You're a lot more than that.
Oh, nice. You're not just cute. That's
Yeah.
crucial.
She clenches her poem a little too hard. She looks down, hiding her eyes from me. And I realized how difficult it was for her.
I really haven't seen this conversation. I think we've picked a really strong Natsuki poems
Yeah.
every time. This is the most compelled I've seen her.
But finally, she forces herself to extend her arms and set her poem on the table.
You can read it.
I just
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 turn
that way. I don't want you to look at my face right now.
Oh, she's crying.
okay, I will.
I don't know if that's from joy or not.
Because
Oh, I haven't read this yet.
Tomorrow will be brighter with me around, but when today is dim, I can only look down. My looking is a little more forward because you look at me. When I want to say something, I say it with a shout, but my truest feelings can never come out. My words are a little less empty because you listen to me. When something is above me, I reach for the stars, but when I feel small, I don't get very far. My standing is a little bit taller because you sit with me.
I like the structure of this.
I believe in myself with all of my heart, but what do I do when it's torn all apart? My faith is a little bit stronger because you trusted me. My pen always puts my feelings to the test. I'm not a good writer, but I did my best.
My best is my
But
best.
my best is my best. My poems are a little bit dearer because you think of me. Because you.
Because you. Wow, I've never read this one.
I'm actually tearing up.
Right, no, that's really, like, from the heart.
Ugh.
Wow. Oh, and you know that's for you.
Why are you
Like-
looking at me like that? If you don't like it, then just say it. I won't get mad.
No, it's not that I don't like it. I was just a little surprising to read. I guess I'm not used to hearing such nice things coming from you.
Don't just say that, dummy. What do you think the point of the writing is? Expressing things you can't just say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand. I'm sorry for missing the point sometimes. I always mean well. And I'm happy that you showed this to me. I liked it.
Nice.
Well, yeah. I'm a pro, so
She mumbles, completely failing to sound confident like she usually does.
just remember that I can think these things sometimes too. You know, when you're nice to me, it's meaningful.
Sensing that she is satisfied, I start to hand my poem back to her. But as I do, she takes my hand and pushes them back away. Her small, soft hand surprised me with her assertion. What? Assertion.
Like being assertive.
I don't want it.
Huh? Why not?
I just don't. Jeez.
I realize what she's doing. Unable to be honest, she's trying to give me the poem.
So you
in
tried
a
to
roundabout
return
way.
her poem. She's like, no, keep it.
Well, in that case, I'm going to keep it. Instead of teasing her, I choose to go along with it.
Good. If you didn't, I would. Never mind.
What?
She just said.
Oh,
'cause
if you didn't, I would. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind. Just, I'm glad that you want it.
She backpedals on her words and leaves it at that. Despite her best efforts to hide her expression, I can see her faintly smiling to herself.
That's all for now, so
That's all for now, folks.
go put it away before someone sees it, okay?
I was gonna say, I don't think she meant to share that with anyone else. That one was
Yeah.
totally for you.
I'll go do that. With that, I return to my seat so that I can put away her poem.
Wow.
Should I
Okay,
share
who
my-
next? Soy sauce, right?
Oh my god!
That was one.
Yeah.
That was one thing.
It's nice, I guess.
Oh, and because you wrote one for her. Did Natsuki even read yours?
No,
I don't think she did. Yeah, she just like, keep mine.
come on. I can already tell you don't like it.
Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Oh shit. Probably Natsuki.
I'm not even going by their joke names anymore. I'm
Yeah.
like invested.
I didn't write this for anyone specifically.
Maybe. That's not really what I meant, though. But it's okay. You're making new friends just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy. And you're happy too, right? In this club?
Well, of course I am.
Good. That's all that matters to me. Thank you, bitch.
But it's not. She
Oh
wants
yeah, this
more.
is a facade too. Like, god damn.
Sorry,
That's what I'm talking about. I'm like, dude, the writing. in
is
this
there
thing
something
so
wrong?
good.
Huh? No, nothing. I'm just a little tired today.
Well,
Right.
good to know that laugh is
Just-
back to normal.
Tell me if you need anything.
I will. Don't worry about me, okay? You can go play with everyone else now.
What the hell?
If you insist.
Yay! I'm gonna go home a little bit early today.
Sayori,
Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom, humming to herself.
Who next? Oh my god. I forget how heavy this gets, dude.
Oh,
Yo, Yuri or Monica?
I said Yuri's next.
Oh man. I feel bad for Yuri though, because we're like so lasered in on this.
Yuri doesn't look too enthusiastic about spending time with me. I guess if she changes her mind, she'll come to me. But I should leave her be for now.
Oh my god. No. I didn't know it could go that intense.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, Monica. She'll be happy to see us, right? Right. Hi, bitch. Have you thought about what you want to submit for your to perform at the festival?
Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it some more thought.
Okay, no pressure. Whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It'd also make me happy to see. Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem.
Sure.
I let Monica take the poem I'm holding in my hands. Sticking with the Natsuki style once more, I see. You really like Natsuki, don't you? Dude, I think we wrote it so
that's-
well. Holy shit. Oh, come on, bitch. It's awfully suspicious, you know. Spending time with her in the club room every day.
Reading a manga.
Pretending to like the manga that she's in. Oh,
I do like it!
I like it legitimately. I am a Parfait Girls weeb.
No.
100%.
At the start, I wasn't fully into it, but now I'm really into it. It's really good.
Now I am invested.
Yeah. You know how Natsuki is. If I don't indulge her, she'll end up hating me.
Eh? No, I think you're misunderstanding, bitch. It's not like Natsuki just hates anyone who doesn't give her what she wants. Yeah, she's assertive, but she's not that selfish. In fact, I think you're the only one who's indulged her as much as you have.
Is that so?
Oh, is she calling you
I
selfish?
kind of knew that, but I just didn't want to admit it.
So, I just need to ask one thing of you. Be careful, please. What the fuck? Okay. Natsuki is kind of unpredictable. A lot of times she doesn't even know what she wants. Oh my god. After all, she's the youngest one here. She might not know how to handle her own feelings properly.
True, because at this age, the
and-
logic part of your brain hasn't developed.
Well, honestly, all these girls are super insecure.
Yeah.
Like, it's...
Except for her.
That's true. She's the only, like... Well, and she admitted, like, I sound confident, but I'm not. I'm not a good leader. Like, god damn. No, and it's true. Like, when you... Especially if you get into, like, poetry and, like, revealing yourself, like, you open up your vulnerabilities and insecurities, and everyone has them. Literally everyone. What I'm saying is, if something bad happens, then it could end up damaging the club, too. And you wouldn't do that to me, right? Okay, whoa.
I'm not sure how to respond to Monica. Well, I care about her and the club. It's also kind of unfair to bring that up.
Well, you're smart. I'm sure you'll do the right thing. Monica smiles sweetly. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright?
Alright.
Alright.
Lady knows everything.
I haven't seen this.
The old
The
tale.
lady who knows everything. An old tale of tells of a lady who wanders Earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather, lost adrift the sky, victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search. I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains, the last dim star glimmering in the twilit sky. Until one day the wind ceases to blow, and I fall. And I fall and fall and fall even more, gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh man.
The fuck?
Okay. You'll see. This is interesting. You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are sort of the things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about.
I see. I never really put much thought into it.
In a way, it's almost paradoxical. Because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning?
You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy.
Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you'd know that better than anyone.
You mean one-dimensional?
Yeah, that. Holy shit. Anyway. Oh my god. Okay.
Okay. I'm
Continue.
Except the thing is, I don't even feel like making jokes right now. I'm just so developed in the story.
We are in the thick of it. We keep
Yeah.
going. We keep going. Here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. No, that's true. Because instead of just telling you that your writing is good or okay or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things that you can work on. That is very true. People who know what they're criticizing. It's much more encouraging that way, and it'll make you want to continue improving. Excuse me. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Okay, wow. Are you done for today? I'm sweating, but I want to keep going. So
I want to keep going, but I also want to be done.
Let's do one more. We'll
Okay.
do one more for today, and then that'll be our
Also,
daily.
you're peeking the mic.
Sorry. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out?
Hold on a second. Is this me, or did you say something strange just now?
Eh? Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. Catchphrase? Yeah, which one was that? It's like, okay, everyone, or something? I don't have a catchphrase.
Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it.
Ugh. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen.
Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here.
Ah, it seems you're right. Ah, sigh. Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around.
What the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she would just wanted to pee.
I thought she just went to pee. Natsuki, please show some decency.
Oh, come on.
We all pee.
She actually
Even
wasn't feeling
bitch.
too well and went home early.
No, wait, that was
Oh.
bitch. He's like, she didn't feel well.
She didn't feel well, so she went home early.
Is that so? I hope she's alright.
Seriously? Of all the times to not go home with her, you pick the time she's not feeling well?
Solid point.
So much for you two being all lovey-dovey.
No. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today. I didn't want to force it.
I talked to her earlier and everything is fine.
What did she say?
Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations, so let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend.
I know what I'm doing.
That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes.
Ooh, baking.
Yep. But we might need a lot of them and different flavors. Can you handle all that by yourself, Natsuki?
Challenge accepted.
Nice. And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all of the poetry pamphlets. Sayori will be helping me design those. As for Yuri, you can... Oh, I feel so bad for Yuri. Guys, Can you help me come up with something for Yuri? Oh, poor Yuri. I'm useless. No, that's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know? Oh, poor Nats. Wow, you can't make anyone happy if you, specify that. And now Natsuki's pouting too?
Jeez, even I can tell now. I guess I never gave Saori enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around.
That may be the case. But if I can't also be a leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know? So you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere. Atmosphere? About that, I love atmosphere.
Your expression suddenly changes and she stares at her desk and in
fuck yous. With your accent, wouldn't use that.
Your mind is already racing, I see.
That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, bitch.
The one who is truly useless.
Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well. I would be really appreciative of that. I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help.
Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give to you.
Oh, all the dirty work, please.
It's not like Monica's going to give me a choice. And you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway.
Tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that.
Right. If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. Oh, shit. Bitch may not like to be around if you only make him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may be more suited to assisting with the decorations.
Hold on, I never said that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds more like you're just making excuses for bitch to...
What are you saying? It will be extremely meticulous work.
And baking isn't? Just what do you think?
Guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Bitch to decide how he'd like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know? Oh my god. So I'm sure he's interested in...
You literally just said...
I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I was just saying, though.
Jeez. Can't we just settle this already?
Yeah. Bitch, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you.
Of course.
Very well. In that case...
Everyone looks straight at me. Oh,
of course I'm gonna go with... Oh shit, so save.
Save.
This would be a dick move not to pick Nutsilk after, loving her up a bunch, right?
Yeah, but if we do this, it completely will always lock out Yuri.
Yeah, but we've kind of already done that.
Yeah, but
Dude,
she finally started to open up again.
A little bit?
She suggests, she wants us to work with her. And so that's opening up her path again.
But dude, we know for a fact, we're good with Natsuki. Would we, we spend the entire weekend, right?
Yeah.
Right?
And plus, the truth is, and
we're not picking Monica,
the only
right?
reason the only reason Yuri, Yuri was chosen for the decorating because she loves atmosphere, she's really good at setting it, and she also has good handwriting.
Yeah.
We have shit handwriting.
That's true. We would not be a help.
Our atmosphere is closing the curtains and playing an anime game. So
that's all we know of atmosphere.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way,
Monica's writing pamphlets, and our handwriting is shit, so we can't really help with that.
And Saori's helping her with that already.
Yeah.
So Natsuki's doing baking.
Yeah,
baking is easily
if you can have
cooperative
if you can have
thing.
people in the kitchen helping you cook and work, that'll really help out.
There you go. Okay, Natsuki it is.
Yep.
Then.
Well, baking sounds like it could be fun, and you guys made it sound like a lot of work, so it could probably use 2 people.
Don't worry. Baking is a ton of fun. You'll definitely agree.
Eh? Just a minute ago, you were saying that.
That's because
she's like challenge accepted.
Never mind, okay?
Well, anyway, you'll be fine by yourself, right, Yuri? Of course. I'm used to it after all. Oh my god.
Oh no!
Continue. Oh yeah, that was that's good. Oh man, that was an awkward moment in the.
Even though Yuri's melodramatic, it's a little hard not to feel bad.
So that's everything, right? Everything else? Anything else we need to talk about?
Dude. No, I think that's it. Are you guys excited?
Yes! Everything except the performance is gonna be awesome.
What about you, bitch?
Me? Yeah, I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out.
That's good enough for me. What about you, Yuri? Yuri?
She's still sulking.
Is she really? Oh.
She starts pouting too.
It's not... I mean, it's not a big deal or anything.
Well, it might not just be that. I think that Yuri might just be feeling a little underappreciated in general.
Oh, totally. Like,
Having to come up with something for her to do and then nobody offering to help.
That doesn't mean...
She glances back and forth between everyone with worried expressions.
Look,
Goes over and puts her hand on Yuri's shoulders.
Yuri, you
Oh, this
really
is-
are the most talented one here.
oh, that's so
And-
nice.
You're going to help make the event a lot more fun and welcoming. I mean, the cupcakes will probably help a lot too, but you're gonna make the atmosphere special.
Oh, that's so sweet.
That'll be really important for the way that people feel during the performance. So
I've never seen.
you need to stop being dumb and give yourself a little more credit.
Oh, that's really
She
sweet coming
releases
from
her hand and turns around to face the other direction.
You didn't really mean that, did you?
Not really, but
Yuri isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken aback by Natsuki's words. Natsuki of all people to be saying such encouraging things, but I begin to understand. Sorry, I realized I took
Natsuki
your
is trying to
narration.
sound like Sayori.
Oh,
Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori would have said at a time like this. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves.
I'm sorry for being dumb. I'm going to do my best. Oh, and all of us are going to make it a really great event.
yeah!
That was a nice turnaround.
Yeah.
I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out.
Okay, but I'm staying here a bit longer.
Sorry, I'm just checking the time. We're good.
I barely got to do any reading today, so
Fair enough. There's nothing wrong with that.
Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monica and Yuri out the door as they chat between each other.
where are you going?
Huh?
We still need to figure out our plans for this weekend. You literally would have gotten home and realized that you didn't even have a way to contact me.
Oh, that's true!
Oh shit!
I have no idea how that slipped out of my mind.
Can I get your
Jeez,
number?
good thing I stopped you. I'm going to give you my number, okay?
Nice.
You better not make it weird or anything.
Even though I gave you a
Why would I do
poem.
that? She gives me her number.
Okay. I'm coming over on Sunday.
Sunday?
I'll bring all the ingredients.
The day before.
Wait, you're
well,
coming
actually,
to
for
my
baking.
house?
For baking.
My house is covered in nude anime collectibles.
I have to do some cleaning
Yeah.
and scrubbing of certain walls and
Also, don't open any closets.
don't open closets, don't touch any laundry. I'm burning my socks. I'm burning all my socks.
Well, yeah. What's wrong with that?
I mean, I just figured that since I'm the one helping you, we'd be going to your house.
Yeah, right. Like I could have a guy over at my house. My dad would kill me.
Really? That's kind of strict if you ask me.
Yeah, how do you think I feel? I can't do anything when my dad is home. Anyway, I just needed to complain for a second.
Oh boy. Okay.
We have each other's numbers now. That's all I needed from you.
Did you give her yours?
I guess I'll text you when I'm coming over.
Alright, fine by me.
Yeah. I'm really gonna show you why I love baking so much. So you better look forward to it. Yay!
Yay.
Oh. Did you say you were just going to give me...
The dirty work. So,
Well,
can we do some more?
I
of the
was
dirty
just
work?
saying that. It's not like I could I could act like in front of everyone that I was looking forward to this.
Wait, really?
Well, kind of. Just because I never got to bake with someone else before. That's all it is, so...
I never got to,
All right,
especially
I
with
get
you.
it. Sorry for overreacting. Anyway, I'll be heading out now. See you on Sunday?
Never mind.
Oh, we didn't read with her!
That's true, but we're gonna be spending the weekend with her, so
Can't
it
believe
evens
this.
out.
Is she's going to be coming over my house on Sunday?
Oh God, my
By-
she's through the roof. Clean everything.
Even though I've got
Flamethrower.
pretty used to handling her at this point, there's no
Say
telling
what?
what I might end up happening when we're outside of the school.
Oh, things could get a little
More than that,
PG-13.
she told me that she was looking forward to it. Ooh.
That's not sexy to me. Is it like playing with the zipper?
This is a chance I have to make something happen between us. Or is it too early for that? Only time will tell. But until then, I won't be able to take my mind off of it. I seriously can't wait.
It's already Sunday. Oh God.
Oh God!
And with that,
No!
that's gonna be dealt with next time. It's getting spicy.
So if
We're about to.
Sayori sounds like a dying old man, don't judge.
Bitch. But it's been a while.
Yeah.
So we're back at it, and
We had to take all the time off to process.
yeah, and now it's the weekend. We're
Yeah.
home from school, and the
Saturday.
day,
No, Sunday.
Sunday, the day is approached where we gotta go. Or Natsuki's gotta come over and bake with us.
Yeah.
We're getting cold feet. We're getting nervous. There's no reason to be nervous,
Yeah.
but it doesn't help.
Yeah. I wonder if she'll act any different when it's just the two of us.
Oh. Meanwhile.
Meanwhile, she's been texting me a lot.
Oh shit.
We sent each other one after exchanging numbers to double check, but it turned into a conversation.
Oh.
She's almost a different person on the phone, using tons of emojis and cute language. She
That's a
goes
different
ooh
person?
a lot.
She goes what?
Ooh.
Ooh, ooh. Yeah, she would.
She uses
also-
the term a lot as well.
Jesus Christ. I might have to censor that, dude.
Yeah.
Tone it down.
Well, at least I didn't say the C word like I did in that one episode.
I would argue the N word is worse than the C word. Is at least endearing in like Australia or the UK. You cannot drop the N bomb, my guy. You do not have the pass. Jesus Christ. She also really likes complaining about things.
But I kind of saw that one coming. But putting Nut Silk aside,
Oh, here you go. Off to the side, just pick up.
I mean, she's small enough that
Yeah,
you could.
it could happen.
I haven't heard anything from Sayori since she left the club early the other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is
Okay,
it
yeah.
really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? I decide to visit Sayori before Nutsilk comes over. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Again, we used to play so often that we've made it a bit of a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we were family. The house is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom where I finally find her. Sayori?
Hi, bitch.
I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's been a silence between us.
A full 60 seconds.
You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you?
I guess you're right.
Is that the right voice? I can't remember.
I guess you're right.
Good enough.
It's been a long time.
It has been a long time.
Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is as messy as it's always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she'd had for years now.
I missed that.
If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess.
That's because I end up cleaning it for you.
How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Natsuki today?
Yeah, but... Wait, how did you know that? Sayori had already left by the time we decided that last meeting.
Monica told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the
I cannot read today.
Festival preparations.
preparations, right?
Right? Man, last episode I was
think
dyslexic.
I need to tilt it up just a little
This
bit.
episode,
There we
you're
go.
dyslexic.
I'm just a little dyslexica. Fuck.
Ah, that's true.
That is true.
But what about you? Aren't you going to help Monica today?
Of course. But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything.
So, it's just me and Nutsilk then.
Yep.
There's more signs between us.
Yep, indeed.
She stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday, when something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So, she smiles, shaking her head.
That's no good, bitch. You're no good.
Eh?
What? Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me.
Jesus.
Sayori!
Also, I decided to come over.
I grab Sayori by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? You
Jesus.
dumb bitch!
Oh my god.
I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. She gives me an empty smile.
You really put me in a trap, bitch. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time.
Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori?
You're really just gonna make me say it, aren't you, bitch? I guess I have no choice this time. Thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life.
Yeah, no, that was
No.
right on the money.
No.
Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy, without anyone worrying about me.
I'm in shock.
Yeah,
I can't even figure out how to respond.
that's super real.
How is it possible Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? Did she really want so badly for me to just not think about her? Why, Sayori?
Eh?
Why is it that you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend.
Okay, that's a dick thing to say.
Yeah. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much that I can do. I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you.
That's a little better.
That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me.
You don't understand at all, bitch. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me and skipping my lines. God damn. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. Feels nice sometimes, but also feels like a bat being swung against my head. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why. That's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt.
That. Dang it!
You're right that I don't understand.
I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting. That's what I'll do.
No, bitch. There's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. Excuse me. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am.
By burping in my face.
Yeah, that would be so rude.
Tears streaked down her face.
Jeez.
I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. And I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one.
Without thinking, I once again grabbed Sayori's shoulders. This time I pull her into a tight embrace.
Bitch.
Sayori, I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please, never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Bitch.
She isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her sides. She starts sobbing next to my ear.
No. Don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Bitch.
She barely managed to speak without her sobs.
Between her something.
Between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want is for her to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away.
So it's not a promise you can make.
And if
dude.
there's anything that you need me to do, then you'd better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't.
Yeah, that's not cool.
Yeah.
Like, jeez. Jesus Christ.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return.
I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, bitch. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm, and that's really scary too.
She lets go. And she does so. I let her go as well. The festival is tomorrow.
Yeah,
It's going to be fun, right?
yeah.
How'd you like me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise.
I think that would be nice then.
He just said, yeah.
She weeps her eyes.
She wipes her
Or
eyes.
wipes her eyes.
She continues weeping.
I could spend the whole day with her. I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel?
No, don't! Please don't! If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you.
But it's almost time for Nutsilk to meet me at my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? It would be fun. To my surprise, she shakes her head.
I'm sorry. I don't know if that'd be very good for me today. You understand, right?
Nah, it's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest.
It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Alright. I look forward to it.
Oh boy.
I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house.
Yeah.
You did.
Like, well, here's the thing. Definitely reach out to friends.
Mm-hmm.
More importantly, reach out to professionals. Reach out
Yeah.
to people who can help. Like, because, yeah, when feelings are that complex and that is like textbook depression, when like or specifically of like a guilty depression of like oh like I'm a burden to others, like and it's better off if I'm like this, like. No, if you're experiencing anything remotely like that, like get help. Like it's not a cry of weakness. It's not a sign of defeat. It's something that people deal with.
Yeah.
So reach out to friends and family for sure, but especially to like professionals and people who are trained to help you in that sense.
Yeah.
So, anyway.
On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy, but it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Nutsilk is about to come over too. I think Sayori is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time. I spent only a few minutes back home, anxiously awaiting Nutsilk's arrival.
Wait, let me double check the time.
What?
Oh, it's only been 15 minutes. We're good.
What?
I'm just making sure we're not like, because this next one is going to be lengthy too. So
Yeah.
I'm just making sure.
Okay. Before I know it, she texts me to let me know she's outside the front door. Without delay, I open the front door to let her in.
Oh, dang.
What?
She's cute.
Yeah.
You made a good choice.
Sup?
Soup?
Hey!
You want soup?
I didn't know what I was expecting, but seeing Nutsilk in something other than her school uniform totally threw me off. Seeing her in such cute clothes makes the uniform seem totally
not me.
unfitting in comparison.
Geez, don't make it feel awkward already. It's gonna be a long afternoon, so don't be weird just because you're not used to seeing me outside of school. Anyway, I'm coming in.
Thanks for
I see you
inviting
brought a lot of
yourself.
stuff. She's carrying a large bag that is probably full of baking supplies.
Yeah, it's a bunch of toys.
I borrowed Monica's and brought them over.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I didn't want to come all this way and find out that your kitchen isn't equipped for the job.
Fair enough.
You bought everything I asked you to, right?
Yeah, I did. I'm responsible, you dumb bitch.
I'm a bitch. I got a cheese grater and like 30 wooden spoons. I think we're ready.
Yesterday she asked me to buy a bunch of ingredients if I didn't already have them at home.
Good. Glad I could count on you to do your part.
Yeah.
Well, of course. I'm surprised to hear her suddenly say that rather than saying something snarky like she usually does.
It was kind of snarky.
Could it be that she's a little different outside of school after all? Anyway, let's get to the kitchen.
What? You're not even gonna offer to take this heavy bag from me? Where's your hospitality, bitch?
First of all, my name is Daryl. Please stop calling me that.
Come on. Since when did I need to be a gentleman? I grab the bag she holds out to me. This is ridiculously heavy!
I carried that all the way here. Are you impressed?
I see now.
I see everything. This.
Turns out she's just ripped.
What?
Yeah, I'm impressed, Nutsilk.
I'm impressed, Jim Bro Natsuki.
It seems like I always underestimate you.
It's because I'm so small, isn't it? You jerk.
She finally hits
Finally.
Oh.
Finally! Finally, and just breaks ribs.
She hits a fist into my chest.
Hey.
Hey.
Your size has nothing to do with it. Don't you really hate being
Don't you hate being so small?
Don't you really hate being small that much?
Yeah. It's not like I hate it. I mean, sometimes it's like proving people wrong when they only think I'm worth my size. It's fun when I get to be small and also better than other people, especially better in bed.
Jeez, yeah.
Jeez, never mind. What are you even making me say?
Yeah, Iz, what are you making her say? Jesus Christ.
Don't think you can make me talk about weird things and just because we're not at school. Are we getting started or what? There's a lot of stuff I gotta teach you.
That's a little bit more like you. You're more fun when you just speak your mind like that.
Hey! Now are you treating me like a kid?
Now you are
treating me like a kid. I was just trying to be a little nicer to you, you know?
I try to be nice.
And just because I don't have a mature and sexy figure like Yuri doesn't mean you should treat me like...
Whoa.
She catches her words. Her face turns red. Natsuki. Forget it! I didn't say anything.
Uh-huh.
I should apologize.
I hit the stop button on my recording. I discreetly took my phone away into my pocket. Yeah, nothing.
Eh?
I appreciate that you were trying to be nicer. I should have been a little more considerate too. But also, if that's what you're thinking, then you should know that there are tons of guys who are into body types like yours.
Like me.
Yeah. How would you know that anyway?
Just trust me on this one.
Listen up.
Just trust me on this one.
I'm an expert. An aficionado.
Gross!
Hey! Was that to me?
Who else?
To moi? What? The gall.
Man, I am a bitch. Let's
I-
just get started already.
I guess I am a bitch.
You get all sour when girls call you gross. I finally found your weakness, bitch.
She smiles deviously.
And breaks a few more ribs.
Please spare my ribs. Give me a spare
I was
rib.
gonna say, my spare ribs.
Hold on,
I was saving those.
let me grab my water real quick.
What the hell? Why is it a mile away?
Because I don't want to knock it over.
Does it have a lid on it?
Yeah.
Just keep it closed when it's by the computer.
Yeah,
You're good.
I don't trust myself.
Actually, yeah, you know what? Yeah, I have more trust in you than you do, which is not a good thing. Well, do you feel better?
Yeah!
Now they've gotten that out. Not like a mango on a fork. Well,
if Not Silk decides to dish out more insults just like that, there's no way I'm not fighting back.
I break her ribs.
But just picks her up and bangs her.
Oh my god.
But she's
What'd you
satisfied.
do to my neck?
What?
I mean ribs.
But she's satisfied enough for now. Finally starting to pull things out of her bag so we can get started.
Get it started in here.
Let's get it started in here.
Hey. Before long, the whole kitchen's a mess.
Spoons, dirty bowls, flowers, spilled food.
Fluid? What spilled
Uh,
fluid?
Plastic bags are strewed about every countertop. The mixture isn't big enough to make all the batter at once, so we've had to do it several times. I just picture several
We've had
times.
to do it several times. Oh, you meant the boy band from Garbage?
Yeah.
I thought you were giggling because like we've had to do it several times on every countertop.
Meanwhile, Nutsilk is babysitting all of my movements to make sure I don't mess up her precious baking.
Precious baking.
Bitch, where did you put the food coloring? The batter is going to go in the oven soon, and so I need you to fill the trays.
I think it's still in the bag next to the table. What are you using it for?
To color the batter, of course.
What else would you color the
door,
batter
you
with?
dumb
Yeah.
bitch.
What are you doing with that food coloring? Coloring the food. The fuck?
I'm making each tray a different color.
Has each tray a different color of the rainbow? In the end, they just have like pride cupcakes.
Actually, yeah. They could do that.
Yeah.
You joke, but that's solid.
Yeah.
That's solid. That's smart thinking.
That way, even the flavors aren't different.
Even if the flavor.
Even if the flavors aren't different, everyone can still pick their favorite.
Huh. That's a cute idea. Are we doing anything like that with the icing?
Do you want to?
You're asking me?
Me?
I don't really have a preference, so...
Come on. You're not putting any heart into this at all.
My heart's in that
Can
tray
you at
over
least
there.
try to have fun?
I am having fun. Not really sure what she's trying to get out of me.
Fun.
Meanwhile, I see her separate the batter into smaller bowls and put a few drops of food coloring into each. That does look pretty good.
That doesn't look pretty cool. What the fuck?
See? It's not like baking is just about following the instructions. The presentation is where you get to be the creative and has to have yaga.
Well. Moving on.
It's a million times more worth it in the end if just looking at it makes everyone yeah.
Dude, you are struggling. Everyone's eyes lighten up.
Listen, the ones you made on the first...
Like the ones
oh,
you
like...
Didn't even get the first word right. Listen, bitch, you're fucking up your lines.
like the ones you made on the first day. Huh? I recall Natsuki proudly presenting her cat-shaped cupcake. Cupcakes?
Plural, yeah.
Cupcakes.
What'd you call it?
Cupcakes.
Cut cakes? Okay.
Cupcakes, and Sayori
Cupcakes.
and Monika's delighted expressions. I wonder if I can make Natsuki proud like that too. Yeah. Maybe I will use food coloring then.
Sounds like you're starting to understand.
You must master the food coloring before you can master the cakes. So you gotta eat them whole.
Just make sure you completely finish mixing the icing before you mess with the food coloring.
Yeah, it's getting there.
Yeah, it's getting there.
We were using the electric mixer for the batter, so I got stuck with a whisk and a huge bowl of icing.
The icing's still all lumpy. Are you even trying?
Well, yeah. It's just take a little longer.
Geez, I'll be here all night if you do that. Here, look.
She grabs the whisk from me and uses her other hand to tilt the bowl back.
You really need to beat the crap out of you, dumb bitch!
Whisking it like crazy.
After a few seconds, the consistency of the icing has already been improved.
Sure, you gotta whisk it like crazy.
Yeah.
See?
As if to emphasize, Natsuki still sticks a finger in...
And the icing, my guy. Jesus, we're not there yet. Icing first.
and pops it in her mouth. I reluctantly start to do the same.
Hey!
She suddenly grabs my wrist.
I don't want your gross fingers in my icing.
Your icing, eh? Are you forgetting who did all the work? I start to fight back, trying to inch my finger toward the bowl.
Don't make me beat the crap out of you next.
I'd like to see you try. I push harder, just enough for my finger to reach the icing. I triumphantly scoop with my finger as Nutsilk tugs with all her might. Ha ha! The force of Natsuki pulling me causes me to stumble, making her stumble in turn.
I don't know if that was triumphant or like you guys stumbled.
Gross. You got it in my face.
Hot.
Whose fault is that? This big blob of icing on her cheek.
As you can see.
Yeah. She tries to reach it with her tongue, but it's too far away.
Here, let me get it. I lick her face.
I just Scooby-Doo lick her face.
Jeez.
Jeez.
You know what?
Jesus, Scoob.
Take this.
She takes my heart.
She wipes it
Right
off
through
her
the
finger before shoving her finger toward my own face. You wish. I'm faster. Gotta run fast.
Gotta shit fast.
I grab her wrist with my hand before she reaches my face. She tries to use her other hand to fight back, but I grab that one as well.
Stop.
You can see my dragon fang.
Not until you apologize for calling me gross.
Fine, fine. I'm sorry for calling you gross. You know I don't mean it. It's just fun seeing you react to it. You do that to me all the time, you know. Saying dumb things just to get a reaction out of me. You really shouldn't tease girls like that.
Mm-hmm.
Is that so? In that case, I probably shouldn't do this either.
Oh boy.
I take Nexu's finger and put it in my mouth, licking the icing off.
What? Did you just seriously just...
She's so surprised that she can't even figure out how to get mad at me.
This was like a sibling
Her
argument
face
before.
is entirely red.
Bitch, you really shouldn't do that kind of thing to girls unless you really like them. You know that, right?
No. What?
That kind of question. What kind of question is she asking me? Just like that? How did the mood turn so quickly? She gazes at me in silence.
Then she screams.
I notice her shallow breaths. Why am I starting to feel dizzy?
I pass out and land on her. What? Ow.
I was gonna do a joke about her big muffle, like, Vince, get off of me!
No, but I like choked on my hair and nearly broke my headphones, so that was something.
That was better. Out of nowhere, a fire alarm starts going off. Oh, she rushes over to the oven.
Oh, saved by the alarm.
Is something burning? I thought you didn't put the cupcakes in yet.
No wonder. You left a dirty tray in there, dummy.
There's a bunch of crisp dino nuggets on a tray. No!
My nuggets!
My nuggets! I fart out of rage. Jesus. Oh man.
How could you make a mistake like that?
You should have checked before turning the oven on.
You should check before turning on my oven. God,
Yeah.
God, you're so careless.
Don't blame me for your mistakes. Jeez.
She uses an oven mitt to grab the blackened tray out of the oven.
I cry, seeing charred dinosaurs fall into the trash.
She sets it on top of the stove. In another moment, the fire alarm stops.
Anyway, I'm putting them in the oven now.
Yeah. The tension from the moment before still lingers over our heads. But the moment has already been lost.
Oh.
I watch as Nutsilk slides the cupcake trays into the oven. Then I reluctantly pick up the whisk and continue the icing, like nothing ever happened.
Ah, that smells good.
The cupcakes are ready to be pulled out of the oven.
They smell just a tad like nugget, but it's okay. It's just a little bit.
They smell, taste, and look like chicken nuggets.
That's suspicious. Let's bring these cupcakes to the class.
As soon as Nutsilk opens the oven door, a blast of sweet-smelling warm air fills the room.
I feel dizzy and pass out again.
Look at how cute they all look. Almost as cute as me.
She
Thought
proudly
you were gonna say, almost as
shows
cute as you.
off the different colored cupcakes in each of the trays. They'll look even better once we add the icing.
Not like you need to tell me
Not
that.
like you, huh?
I brought decorating stuff, so I hope you can you can
Get creative. What's your favorite
I
idea?
thought of the same thing.
Here, scoop the icing into these bags.
She hands me some plastic bags. I have
those nozzles that will make it look nice and fluffy.
I don't know why I went a little bit. The way I said fluffy was like the
Number 15. Make it look nice and fluffy.
Make the 15 cupcakes look fluffy. Ooh,
This
look,
one can even
can
make flowers.
we probably won't be using.
No.
Oh,
We probably won't be using it this time, though.
Chills, get out. Okay, fine.
what's this one for? I pick up the nozzle that has a much thinner tip than the others.
It's okay if it has a thin tip. It's okay.
That one's really thin, so you can't use it to make you can use it to make stripes or patterns. But you can also use it to write stuff on the cake. Like happy birthday or whatever.
Or whatever the hell you call it.
Ah, I see. That gives me an idea, actually. Well, it's a literature event, right? We could make it more literature themed by writing a different word on each of the cupcakes. It would be fun to see people choose the cupcake based on the word they like.
I was kind of expecting you to say something really stupid. But that's actually a really cute idea, so...
I laugh in her face.
Maybe I'm getting it from you.
What's that supposed to
Your
mean?
cuteness is contagious and I'm way infected.
I'm not cute.
Come on. We're not at school. Nobody's judging. You can't dress and act like this and not expect me to think you're cute.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Well,
Her voice trails off.
same with you.
Oh.
Huh? Did you just say something?
No, nothing. Let's just do the icing.
It sounded like you wanted to take this upstairs, but that's just my. That might
It
just be
sounded
me.
like you wanted to come over and do Netflix and chill.
Oh, I don't have Netflix, but I know how to chill.
Okay, we'll move on. I've already read this.
Do it again.
Let's just do the icing.
She picks up the pace and
Fastens.
fastens the nozzle onto each of the bags.
There's a lot to do, so we shouldn't be wasting time. Here, I'll show you how to do it.
Without giving me a chance to think about before, she quickly moves on. She shows me how to apply the icing, then we each get to work. When we're finally finished, she puts them all side by side to admire our work.
We've been almost 40 minutes. I'm actually gonna stop recording.
No.
Don't worry. I'll... We'll be right back. And we're right back. Look at that.
Look how pretty they are together.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
I wish I could have one now.
Well, there's no reason you can't, right? I don't see any harm in that.
You've only
Well,
made like 12.
Yeah, but my dad's making dinner tonight, so I really need to save some appetite.
Sayori's the exact opposite in that regard. If she were here, she'd probably be down 10 cupcakes already. And she would still eat dinner.
Come on, that's just unhealthy. Besides, when my dad cooks, I need to eat as much of it as I can. Well, anyway,
Wow.
I was hoping we would have time for manga, but I need to be home for dinner.
Already? That's a shame.
It's your fault for working so slowly, dumb bitch. You should have thought about
You
that.
should have taught a class. I don't know.
It's not like you were always you always have this chance.
Man. As usual, she puts the blame on me.
You can bring the cupcakes tomorrow, right? If you and Sayori each carry some, then you can probably do it in one trip.
Yeah, I can do that. And don't worry, I won't let her eat any.
I wish she would listen to me the way she listens to you.
Yeah. I again think back to the conversation I had with Sayori earlier today. Felt so helpless. Sayori always does listen to me, but at that point, it felt like she couldn't listen to me at all.
Okay, I'm all packed up. Good work today.
You too. Just like that, Netsuke is already about to leave. It feels like the afternoon went by in a flash.
Gotta go fast. Sorry.
More than that, did I even take the opportunity to get closer to her like I wanted?
Dude, you were literally on top of her. You got plenty
you
close.
licked her finger.
Yeah, you are fine. Step at a time. Baby steps, my guy. This was first date. Jesus.
And you didn't even call it that.
yeah,
Well-
exactly.
I guess I'll be off then. Thanks for all the help and everything. I'll see you tomorrow.
Wait, Natsuki,
Hmm?
what you said before about not always having this chance, it doesn't have to be that way at all. I had fun today. You showed me how fun baking can be. Like you wanted. But aside from that, you can come over anytime, okay? I think that if possible, I'd like to spend more time like this. If you want to read manga or go out somewhere.
Do you really mean that?
She looks at me tensely like she's trying to hide her expression. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm asking you out.
I want to spend more time with you.
There you go, yeah.
Bitch. I thought you only cared about getting this done. I'm sorry I had to leave so early today. I really didn't want to. I would really stay here longer if I could. I feel the same way as you, so...
Whoa.
She suddenly gets closer to me. Wait, Natsuki. Standing inches from me, she looks up at me. I feel her fingers gently clutching at the sides of my shirt, as if holding on to me. Her rose-colored cheeks are matching eyes fill my vision, along with her slightly parted lips.
Ooh.
What is happening?
What's happening?
My head starts to feel dizzy as I feel her soft breaths against me.
I pass out in the street. A car comes by.
I've felt it
Oh.
for a while now. She suddenly jumps back. Sayori! Huh?
Hi, bitch.
Sayori? Just now, we weren't...
She wasn't feeling it at all. She was feeling nothing.
It's okay, bitch. I just stopped by to say hi.
Well, you should have come a little earlier then. I'm already on my way out, so...
Oh, really? That's too bad.
Yeah, well... I'll see you at the festival tomorrow, so it's fine. Just don't eat any of the cupcakes before then. Anyway, later.
Clearly flustered, Natsuki hurries off and Sayori waves goodbye. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today.
Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come here and see it for myself.
See what? What are you talking about?
You were fucking her, weren't you? You know! How much fun you were having with Natsuki. And how close you got to her. You, licked her icing, didn't you? It makes me really happy that you've made such good friends. That's all that matters to me.
Tears start to fall down her face.
That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, bitch? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I would just disappear.
Sayori, don't say that.
It's true, bitch. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just...
Monica? Monica's right about what? Sayori? What I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't a burden. Your mind is making it like a burden your mind isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be.
There you go.
It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain.
But if it's cool, I'm gonna invite Natsuki as well to our hangouts.
But...
She looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her.
I'm scared, bitch. I'm really scared.
What are you scared of, Sayori?
I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me.
Oh shit.
Sayori.
It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Bitch, I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And...
That's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now.
No, you don't, dude.
Yeah. And that's what I'm going to give you.
Oh, fuck. We gotta save this. I love you, or you'll always be my dearest friend.
So this is deciding whether or not Sayori is going to be the love interest, or is it Natsuki?
Well, you've already shown an interest in Natsuki. What, like...
But do I want to... But this is basically locking in. Is it going to be Sayori or Natsuki?
I don't know if it locks in, because, like... And it doesn't say, like, I love you as a friend. Which is, like, ugh.
Well, it seems like he's doing I love you and you'll always
right,
be my
I
dearest
love you
friend.
versus a friend. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's... Are you friend zoning or are you opening a romance? Which, honestly, she's confused as it is. Telling her that you love her would be even more.
Yeah.
Like, that would be a lot more to unpack.
I just say you will,
but
will
also,
always be my dearest.
because she likes you already. But yeah, like the last thing she needs right now is like a relationship struggle. She's got a lot of issues right now. Oh man. Really quick, I'm gonna be putting the like the self-help what is it? There's like the suicide hotline like number. I'll look that up afterwards, but I'm gonna put that in the description and I'm gonna put that in edit on the screen now because this is I don't fuck around with this shit.
Yeah.
This is real and this happens to people. And there are people who can help. So.
Yeah.
Not us. We're not qualified.
Yeah.
I'll give advice as much as I can, as much as I am willing, but no.
I may have dealt with
professional help.
I may have dealt with my own suicidal demons, but I can't help with yours that much.
Well, and it helps, but it's not like assuming like bitch here.
Yeah.
Assuming that you know what's best for somebody or assuming you know what they need. You never know.
Yeah.
And even if they tell you, they don't know. Sayori's confused right now.
Yeah.
So anyway, we're going with dearest friend?
Yep.
Holy shit.
You'll always be my dearest friend. What you need most is for things to be like they always have been.
No, you gotta accept the change.
Monica told me the truth. She told me how much happier you seemed after I joined the club. I know you're struggling with some really difficult feelings right now, but please trust me that I know what's best.
Dude, stop saying that.
And what will make you happy in the end.
That's
you don't.
That's a genuinely like toxic thing. It's
Yeah.
like, I know what's best for you, dude. That's not okay. That's not okay. First of all, you don't know, and even
I
if
promise
you did,
I'll
it's her
help
choice.
get things back to the way they were.
I see.
She forces a smile through incredibly pained expression.
And things have already changed. You're not going back to the way things were. Even if you tried, there's no changing that. Like, you move forward and you progress and you build on what's been revealed. Like, you can't revert. Everyone wants to. People want to go back to happier times. It's not always the case.
Yeah.
And so you gotta make the happier times as you go forward, as best as you can. Like, it's hard, but that's life. And like, there's never a reason to end it because there's always more. There's always there's always another chapter, even if it doesn't feel like that. So.
I know this isn't going to have a happy ending.
Yeah. Is this what it feels like to get stabbed in the chest? I should write a poem about this.
Actually, that
Yes.
I do agree with. Get it out on paper.
Yeah.
Express that as best
Sorry.
you can.
It's okay. This is just my punishment, remember? For being so selfish. So please.
Also, expressing yourself, being vulnerable, opening up to others, none of that is selfish.
Yeah.
Having your own needs and wants, never well, I won't say never, but it's not selfish, not inherently. No.
Please don't worry about these stupid feelings. I know you're right. I knew this whole time that there's no happiness down that path. That's why I came here. Just so I could get the answer I needed to hear. And the other thing, you're also right that I just wanted to go back to the way it was. I realize that now. You really do know me better than anyone, bitch. I'll trust you with anything.
Oh shit, that's...
Anything at all. So...
Her smile finally breaks. All of a sudden she turns around and drops to her knees.
Oh my god.
Clutching her head with both hands, she screams as loudly as she can.
Yeah, I did not do that.
I'm so shocked that I don't know how to react. She looks over her shoulder and flashes me one more weak smile before turning around and running off. She flashes me before she runs
Jesus
off.
Christ. Well, that was nice.
Yeah, we can throw in a few jokes
little
every now and
touch
then.
off. Yeah.
Sayori! I'm left helplessly standing in front of my own house. Why am I feeling so horrible about this? There's nothing more that I could have done. There's tons more you
I was gonna
could've
say,
done.
well, and that's the thing. There's always the feeling that there's more that you can do. But like, dude, when it's this serious, it's out of your hands.
Yeah.
You do the best you can, but you get them external help.
Yeah.
Like you gotta even if they're not willing to, you call somebody and say, I have a friend who's feeling this way, because highly likely they're not willing to do it themselves.
Yeah.
Because that's a low point to be in, and nobody wants to admit that. But
Most I can do is support Sayori through her feelings and help her on the path that's right. But I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is.
yeah.
Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were. I'm going to give everything I've got. Sayori will always be my dearest friend. And I'll do whatever it takes to put a smile on her face every day.
And it's weird because they're specifying that like I don't love her as a friend. Like they're never using the word love unless it's like romantic, which is not the case.
Yeah.
Tell your friends you love them. Tell the people you care about that you love them. They need to hear it, even if it's not romantic. It doesn't have to be romantic. It doesn't have to be
Platonic
sexual.
love.
Yeah. Tell the homies they look submissive and breedable today.
Oh my gosh!
In a broly, manly, brosif way, you know.
Bromance! Woo! That's what I've been waiting for!
That's what it's all about. Woo! It's the day of the festival. Holy crap.
Of all the days, I expected this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori. But Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but I decided that's a little too much.
Even though you need help taking cupcakes.
Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. I managed to carry all the cupcakes by myself
Wow.
by carefully stacking 2 trays.
Okay, I guess you didn't.
Yeah. No, Nutsilk is already texting us up a storm, but I can't respond thanks to my hands being full. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Nutsilk is about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend more time with Sayori and Nutsilk at the festival. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too.
Bitch! Oh, it's been a while since I've heard Monica's voice. You're the first one here. Thanks for being early.
That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica's placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared that have all the poems we were performing. In the end, I found a random poem online I thought Monica would like and submitted it.
So he did use ChatGPT. Nice.
Yes, he used his enemy that's in front of him right now.
I asked Monica to print me out a poem, and she wrote one in 10 seconds.
So that's the one I'll be performing.
Surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you.
Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You'd think that on days this important, she'd be a little harder. She'd try a little harder.
Jeez.
I say that, but I suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday.
Yeah, nice going, douche.
I suddenly feel awful knowing that it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said it because that's the way I'm used to thinking.
Yeah, and you don't want to get in the
Yeah.
habit of being like oh, you're stupid, you're struggling, like, just because somebody is struggling.
But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all.
Haha, you should take a little responsibility for her, bitch. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know?
Exchange? Monica, you know about that?
Of course I do. I'm the club president, after all.
But I stammer, embarrassed. Did Sayori tell you about it that quickly? I know how I basically turned down her confession.
It's not dialogue, but yeah.
Yeah. That makes me really seem like the bad guy here. But I'm the one who knows what's best for her, right?
No, if you didn't feel it, your rejection was not unwarranted. And
Yeah.
rejection is not a rejection of the person, it's a rejection of the relationship. That's hard to come to terms with, but that's facts. That just is.
Jeez. I don't know how to the full story. I don't know.
You don't know the
I don't
full
know.
story.
You don't know the full story at all, so.
Don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think.
Yeah? She's being as friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that.
Also-
She's an AI. She used the pigeons to spy on you.
Also, it is dead silent. The club music is
Oh, yeah.
non-existent. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice.
Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid out on the desks. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously.
Yeah, I thought so too.
I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed out on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel.
Nice.
I recognized Netsuki and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one I haven't read before.
Oh, shit.
Get out of my head.
Get out of my head times 50, I guess.
Get out of my head. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem's never actually finished. It just stops moving.
Hold on.
What?
Huh. Just
What?
thinking about it.
Okay.
What is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach.
Bitch? What's wrong?
Nothing. The poem feels completely different from anything else Sayori's written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to go get Sayori, so...
Ah. Well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay?
I quickly leave the classroom.
Don't strain yourself.
Monica calls that out after me. I quicken my pace. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her, or help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs. I know what to give her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I didn't expect an answer, since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Sayori! She is a really heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Walking up in her own house.
Waking
her up in her own house. Isn't that more like something a boyfriend would do? In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori? Wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter the room like this. Isn't it kind of breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Is this a nightmare? It has to be. And this isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sayori wouldn't do this. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori that I'd be there for her. I told her I know what's best. I told her everything will be okay.
Promises you can't keep.
Then why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Turning down her confession? That has to be what pushed her over the edge. Her agonized scream still echoes in my ears. Why did I do that to her when she needed me there the most? Why was I so selfish? This was my fault.
No.
My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. I just spent more time with her, walked her to school, and gave her what I know she wanted out of our relationship.
You didn't know. And also, it's a woulda, coulda, shoulda. Like,
Then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this.
you don't.
Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. Someone, she's gone forever now. Nothing I can do to bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. No.
I was gonna say, we can, at least for the time being.
I had only one chance, and I wasn't careful enough. And now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. And nothing in my life is worth more than hers. But I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now, I can never take it back. Never. 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 Never.
Yeah, no shit. Let's see what this new option is.
Okay.
Do you hear the music?
Yeah. I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she may be drawing to herself. That girl is my neighbor, a good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let catch up to me. It's an ordinary school day like any other. Mornings are usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that, but I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. There's always the anime club, but it's not like there would be any girls in there anyway. School day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. There really aren't any interest to me. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club.
Bitch.
Monica.
Oh my goodness. I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right?
Yeah, it has.
Monica smiles sweetly.
Do we know each other?
We do know each other.
We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in the class. Smart, beautiful, athletic.
Autistic.
What?
I thought it was autistic
No.
the first time around.
Dyslexic, apparently, as well.
That's me.
Basically, completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... What did you come in here for, anyway?
Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers?
I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right?
Haha, about that. I actually quit the debate club.
Really? You quit?
To be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it.
In that case, what club did you decide to join?
Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club.
Literature? That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far?
It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring.
Well, I can see that.
But it's really not boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga's literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member's a member, right?
Did Monica say she?
Hey, bitch. By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join?
I mean, I guess so, but...
In that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at the very least visit my club, it would make me really happy. Please?
Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica?
Easy. No. It's that simple.
Sure, I guess I could check it out? Question mark?
Awesome, you simp. You're really sweet, bitch. You know that. Oh my god.
Yeah, I got a girl killed last time. It's nothing, really.
Yeah, it's easy. Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important.
Oh, frick, ChatGPT has plans. And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile.
That's not what it said the first time around.
Oh, fuck.
Do you remember what it said?
No.
It said I sold my soul for a cupcake. Now you sold your soul to Monica.
I dejectedly follow Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door.
I'm back. I'm gonna stop the recording right there because
Okay.
that was a hell of a lot to deal with in one episode. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
I was gonna say, thoughts right now? Did you see that coming?
Yeah, I saw it coming, but just like... Oh my god. Sup, bitches, we're back.
And we brought a guest with me. Or I brought a guest with me.
Go. Right.
A guest?
Seriously, you brought a boy? Want to kill the atmosphere? Way to kill the atmosphere.
Want to help me kill the atmosphere? It's really fun. Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, bitch.
Always escape
Escape.
me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls.
So let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right?
What? No, I'm not.
Natsuki.
The girl with the sour attitude, whose name apparently is Natsuki.
It's not Suki.
Oh.
Listen, it's not Suki. Sorry, no, I'm just being
Is the
dumb.
one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student.
Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. And this is Yuri, the vice president. It's nice to meet you.
Yuri, who appears to be comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet you both.
So I ran into Bitch in a classroom, and he decided to come and check out the club. Isn't that great?
Wait, Monica? Didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know.
Sorry. I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into him. Yeah, because Sayori knew
Yeah.
beforehand and told her to, make cupcakes. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that'd be great. Why don't you come sit down, bitch?
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens a closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica.
So, I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone.
I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club.
You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki?
Well, I guess.
She reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these two. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places the teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle.
You keep a whole tea set in the classroom?
Jesus.
Where'd you even warm the tea?
Jesus, that's an overreaction. Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission.
But how? There's no stove!
I think she mentions that she has like a boiler and like a pot. Like specifically for tea. They have them in Japan a lot, actually, so. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
I guess. Whatever floats your boat.
Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not...
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I meant that, you know.
I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but at least I enjoy tea.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief.
So, bitch, what kind of things do you like to read? Stupid bitch.
Well, I'm sort of manga.
I'm something of a scientist myself.
I'm something of a weeb myself.
Yeah, there you go.
Considering how little I've read these past years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? I quietly mutter to myself, half joking. Suddenly her head perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
No, she scratches her ass. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading.
On and on and on.
She seemed so reversed and timid.
Reserved.
Oh.
She's reversed.
And
Everybody
timid.
clap your hands.
Everybody shit your pants.
Anyway.
And timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obviously the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the words of the book, not people.
In the world of books.
Well, fuck you.
Well, you know, I would like that. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately.
I read a horror book once.
Yeah, something about girlfriends.
I desperately grasp at something I can't relate to at the minimum level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock.
I'd expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality. Oh, is that so? Really, if the story makes me think or takes me to another world, I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment.
Oh my gosh.
Look, I hate horror.
In the super meta?
Yeah.
Oh, why is that?
Well, I just...
Her eyes dart over to me for a split second.
Never mind.
That's right, you usually like to read about cute things, don't you, Natsuki?
What? What gives you that idea?
You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called...
Don't say it out loud! And give that back!
Fine. Oh, you know what this also means?
Natsuki, you write your own
I was
poems?
gonna say, you know what this also means? We
What?
lost all our progress with Natsuki. We're gonna be
Yeah.
from square one
Yeah.
all over again.
Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care?
I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime?
No.
She averts her eyes.
What'd you think it said?
I don't know.
You were snickering at
I don't know.
Okay.
I couldn't read it. I was snickering at the fact that I was struggling to read
I'm
it.
snickering at how stupid I am. Continue.
You wouldn't like them.
I'm not very confident writer yet.
I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you could set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers.
I guess it's the same for Yuri. We all sit in silence for a moment.
Hey, I just got an idea. How about this?
Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica.
Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. The next time we meet, I ate chicken. We'll all share them with each other. That way everyone is even. I mean, I thought it was a good idea.
That's you.
Oh, well, I am lost. I think you're right, Monica. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. I did decide to take on the responsibility of vice president after all. That's true, because Sayori was the vice president and she was on board immediately.
Yeah.
I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, bitch?
Hold on, there's still one problem.
Eh? What's that?
Now that we've reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Monica may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and, I lost my train of thought. All three girls stare at me with dejected eyes. The girls exchange glances before Monica turns back to me.
I guess I need to tell you the truth, bitch. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4. And I've been trying really, really hard to find new members. And if we don't find one more before the festival...
I'm defenseless against these girls.
And now you're like forced into it.
Yeah.
Like, and now it's not like okay, I'll cheer them up. It's like, oh, well, now they're struggling.
How am I supposed to make a clear-eyed decision when it's like this? I would feel terrible for letting everyone down in this situation. And besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. So if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls... Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up.
Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that, bitch?
Yeah. It could be fun, right?
You really did scare me for a moment.
I mean, if you really just left after all this, I would be really super pissed.
You just came on cupcakes. Bitch, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. And she's like turning up like the compliments for sure. Like, you're sweet. You're amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay?
Thanks, I guess.
Okay, everyone. Bye-bye. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share.
Monica looks over at me once more.
She smiles sweetly. Bitch, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself.
Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre
Mediocre.
writing
You did the same
skills?
thing last time.
I already feel the anxiety welling up inside of me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. I guess I'll be on my way then.
Okay. I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait.
With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole day, my mind wanders back and forth between the three girls. Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monica.
Mr. Wonka.
Will I really be happy spending every day after school in the literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight.
Oh, here we go, all over again. You've unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
No!
Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. Are we still... Oh, and Sayori's gone, of course. Are we still trying to influence Natsuki? Are we going for Yuri?
Natsuki.
Natsuki?
She still seems like the best fit for the main character.
Okay, jump
Oh.
and boop.
Oh, no,
Sorry.
no.
No, I'm speeding this up. Sorry,
Why?
because these take forever usually. But like, I'm going for perfect. I'm going for perfect.
Why?
Cause we haven't gotten a perfect one of her yet.
We will get a perfect one.
I know. That's why I'm doing
Because
it.
almost every time...
Shit. Fuck.
That's it, I'm taking over.
Okay, yeah, you take over.
Twirl.
Yep. I thought Hope would be Natsuki. Doki Doki definitely is.
Doki Doki.
Strawberry.
Where?
On
Strawberry. Sparkle.
Sparkler Kiss. Vanilla.
Vanillas.
Misery.
Fireworks. Romance.
Like Clouds.
Clouds.
Smile.
Smile. Or Bunny.
Philly. Or Entropy. Giggle.
Fluffy.
Oh, I was hoping you picked
Passion. Alone.
Play.
Raindrops. Desire.
Any one of those.
Play. Anime.
Anime, of course.
Fun. Jumpy. Yeah.
One more, I guess.
Fantasy.
Email. I remember email. That was hers.
Yeah. We got one wrong.
Damn it! It was so close. It was one away.
Why do you want a perfect streak?
There's achievements, okay? There's achievements for writing perfect poems. You know me. Hi again, bitch. Glad to see you didn't run away on us.
Nah, don't worry about it. This might be a little strange for me, but at least I kept my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last one to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out.
Thanks for keeping your promise, bitch. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it.
Oh, come on. Like he deserves any slack. You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it.
Okay. Natsuki may have a big mouth for... You certainly have a big mouth for somebody who keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Eh.
Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga.
Manga is literature.
Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat.
I'm sorry, bitch. We'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay?
Yuri shoots Natsuki a disappointed glance.
Anyway, now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read?
Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now, so it only feels right for me to do something like that, if you ask.
Wait, I didn't mean it like that. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess.
No, it's not like that, Yuri. I want to try to be part of this club. So even if I don't read often, I'll be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to.
Are you sure? I just felt like, well, as vice president and all, that I should help you get started on something you might like.
She reaches into her bag and pulls out a book.
I don't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. You stupid bitch. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted.
How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book.
And deep-throat it. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think.
Now that everyone's settled
Did you
in.
notice that?
What?
The room was zooming and tilting the whole time and just went to normal just now.
Oh no, I didn't notice that because I was like, I myself was like,
You were focusing on the
in,
text, yeah.
and like everything else was blurring out. So
Yeah.
just
No, like the room was tilting and zooming the whole time and it just
oh.
reset.
Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some schedule activities for the club.
Also, you see the poster in the back?
Yeah, but that doesn't seem the case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice the intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet.
Ugh!
I hear Natsuki utter an
Exasperated.
sigh from within the closet.
And the poster.
She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her in case she needs a hand. You looking for something in there?
Fucking Monica. Beep.
You beat the.
No, it was like a microwave.
Oh, like. Super!
She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point of keeping our collections organized if someone else is just gonna mess it up?
She slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga?
Manga?
You read manga, right?
Sometimes. Manga is one of those things where you can't admit you're really into it until you figure out where the other person stands.
You're like, yeah, I like Parfait Girl. She's like, really?
How do you know, anyway?
I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face.
Oh, God.
You got Doritos and an anime girl sticker on your chin, on your third chin.
An anime sticker on the chin? I can't get it
I
off.
see. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most...
Oh, seeing a box set missing with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world.
I didn't even notice you weren't reading in character.
I know that feel. I get a closer look at the box she's admiring. Parfait Girls? It's a series I've never heard of in my life. That probably means it's either out of my demographic or it's simply terrible.
If you're gonna judge, you can go do it through that glass door.
You messed this up last time, too. It's through the glass on that door, and you were like, through that door glass thing or whatever. I'm like, dude.
She points to the classroom door. Hey, I wasn't judging anything. I didn't even say anything.
It was the tone of your voice.
Not like I have one.
But I'll tell you one thing, bitch. Consider this... Don't judge a book... In fact...
She pulls the first volume of Parfait Girls from the box.
I'm gonna show you exactly why.
She shoves the book right into my hands.
Ah! I bleed profusely.
I stare at the cover. The features it features 4 girls all covered in my blood after being shoved in my chest.
Right.
It's exceedingly moe.
I can't remember what this was. I think it's supposed to be moe, like meaning cute. Break it
She
down.
grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet.
Woo.
She pulls me into the closet.
Yeah, you did the same thing last. Deja vu.
Deja vu. I
I've
just
been
need
in this
space
place before.
before. Ya, da, 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 ya, ya, ya.
I just picture you on a go-kart trying to sing that song but knowing none of the lyrics. You just drifting like around donuts on the street.
She then takes a seat against the wall beneath the windowsill. I open the book.
And my mouth.
It's only a few seconds before Nutsilk once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space while she hopes I won't notice.
I notice all too well.
How can I not notice her touching the fat accidentally?
Touching the fat?
Yeah.
Oh, just like...
I imagine he's just a big blob.
She is or he is?
He is.
I'm like, what the fuck? She's right there. You can see she's not a blob. No, that was my bad. I misheard. You seem a little stuck. Let me just, okay, got you out. She's like traumatized.
She's just like covered in sweat.
I'm going home now.
I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am.
Wow, how long has it been since I read the beginning?
2 hours.
You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then?
Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention?
Yeah, just not to the book.
I am, but nothing's really happened yet, so I can talk at the same time. It looks like a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair. I kind of grew out of these series since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. Oh, it's not like that.
I was gonna say sounded familiar.
Man, last time I switched to this, I freaking...
Yeah, you like rocked off your chair. You're like, oh, I love this game.
Are you
I'm
sure
excited.
this isn't boring for you?
It's not.
Even though you're just watching me read?
Well, I'm fine with that.
If you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy.
This guy has friends. He's like, all I do is play games and watch anime. I don't join clubs. He has friends?
Yeah, online
Discord friends. Yeah, there we go.
I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. My dad would beat the shit out of me if he found this.
Oh no.
At least it's safe here in the club room.
I kept Monica's
Except Monica.
Oh. Except Monica's kind of a jerk.
Except Monica's kind of a jerk about it.
There we go.
Ugh, I can't win, can I?
No. It's
Well, it
impossible.
paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am reading it.
Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems.
Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right?
Yeah, so?
He's just laughing in her face.
Geez, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what?
Yeah. I flipped the page. I flip off the page.
That's a lot
Time
of
passes.
like time pause and time passing.
Natsuki is strangely quiet now. I glance over at her. Looks like she started to fall asleep.
Did she fall asleep last time?
No. Hey, Natsuki?
Yeah?
That's really cute.
Suddenly, Natsuki collapses straight into me. Hey!
Oh, jeez. Natsuki, are you okay? Here.
Reaches into her bag and pulls out some kind of protein bar. She throws it in Natsuki's direction. Natsuki's eyes suddenly light up again. She snatches the bar from the floor and immediately tears off the wrapper.
I told you not to give...
She doesn't even finish the sentence before stuffing it into her mouth.
Don't worry, bitch. She's fine. It just happens every now and then. That's why I always keep a snack in my bag for her. Anyway, why don't we all share poems now? Who should I share my poem? Should we save before sharing poems?
Yeah, what the...
Oh, our saves are gone. So we can't go back to before the loop. So who are we sharing poems with now?
Natsuki.
Okay. Hey.
I told Natsuki I was interested in her poems yesterday. It's probably only fair that if I shared mine with her first.
Hey, remember just a few minutes ago? That was fun.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's start with the things I don't like. First of all, never mind. I don't feel like giving you my opinion.
Yep, this again.
Yeah? Then what's the point of sharing in the first place?
Why the fuck am I here?
I
I said that last time.
Yeah. I wrote this when I could have been doing other things like masturbating.
That was not what you said last time.
Well, I would be more comfortable sharing my poems if yours is really bad. You were supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, well, it's not that great, but let me show you what real literature looks like.
Just make sure you don't kick the cables down there.
I
That's
know.
our power
I know.
source.
And you went and ruined it. I hope you're happy.
I am.
So in other words, you're saying that you liked it? She
her retort gets caught in her throat.
Yeah.
You're so...
You're not doing the ooh.
You don't understand anything, do you?
In any case, you still need to show me yours.
Fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me do it if I don't.
Eagles can
fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap,
Yeah.
horses can race,
Same one from
owls
last
can
time.
seek, cheetahs can run, eagles fly, people can try. That's about it.
Yeah. Poem's the same, music's the same. Nice.
Yeah. I told you that you weren't gonna like it.
Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like? Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it?
Well, because everyone in high school thinks that my writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves?
You're catching on to that way faster than I am. I'm like, oh, right, you're supposed to be accurate.
Your writing
Get on
style wouldn't make your message any less valid.
Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write a poem about it. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, I understand.
I understand my own poems. Yeah, yeah. Good self-talk.
That's what it means. It means to be a pro. Get good, lol, you
Get
loser.
good, scrub.
I'm glad you learned something. I didn't expect that from the didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you?
Didn't expect you to be.
Yeah, I guess
stood
not.
on.
I decided to humor her with.
I
my
just like to
last-
humor her.
with that last comment. I didn't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her.
Fair enough. Okay, who next?
I guess Yuri.
Cool. Monica dead last. Get away
Yep.
from her.
I'm not doing the pigeons first.
Pigeons.
Monica's a pigeon.
Oh, right. I'm like...
Controlling ChatGPT at once.
That's right. I thought you were doing like an analogy, like she's a pigeon and the others are doves. They're swans. They're beautiful, and she's
No.
a fucking pigeon.
No.
You scum.
No, she's a government drone.
That's right. That's right.
No,
Forgot
she is the government.
that. I was gonna say, all in one butt. She's Lefty from Gravity Falls. That's why she only ever. They're like robots from behind. That's why she only ever faces us.
She stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading.
Oh, sorry. I forgot to start speaking.
It's fine, don't force yourself.
Jesus Christ. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right?
Yeah. Well, first time writing something that isn't a fanfic, but yeah. Why do you ask?
Oh, it's just kind of shit. I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it.
It's not really a poem, it's more of shipping everyone in the class together.
Yeah, this is less of a poem and more of a dirty fantasy. Thanks for letting me read it, I guess. Ah, so it's that bad.
Yeah.
No! Did I just raise my voice? Ugh, I'm so sorry.
She buries her face in her tits.
Oh, yeah.
I couldn't help but notice that she's been several minutes. It's been several minutes and we haven't gotten anywhere.
She's slow like a turtle. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter and they form-fit the two together. Like a fucking noob. The end result is that both
Did you say that last time?
maybe? I honestly cannot remember.
We're just
I'll-
looping jokes. No.
If we are, I apologize, but like again, our brains are broke, so the end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. No, I was like focusing like you're weakened, it's basic, it's simple, you're making mistakes. God, you're such a simpleton. I think I said something like that some last time.
Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert.
I don't know, demeaning of that. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little biased, though.
Biased? Based.
Based on what? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry.
It's fine.
It's not, but I'm backing away now.
I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now?
Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it.
Yuri smiles dreamingly, as if that's a rare opportunity for her.
Ghost under the light, the tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time, the last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present but living in the past. The light flickers, I flicker back. Yep, same one from last time. I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting.
Are you kidding me?
Are you kidding me? You're right. Your dad's right.
What?
Do you remember from the Mario movie?
Oh, yeah.
He's like, yeah, my dad thinks I'm a failure too. It's like, yeah, well, your dad's right. It's so great.
I wasn't thinking that at all.
But it took you a long time to read. I'm slow.
I can't read cursive. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive, but it's too deep for me.
It wasn't too short? No, just said it was too deep. I usually write longer poems.
Not at all.
I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I want to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose.
Are you into ghosts, Yuri?
Were you yawning?
Yeah.
Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Hoo-hoo. Actually, the story itself isn't about a ghost at all, bitch.
Really? I must have totally missed the point.
Well, I suppose you're pretty simple. You did only glance over it, after all. Remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost. You get it? You get it now? It's symbolic. It's metaphorical! Lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing.
That's a lot more solemn putting it that way.
Solomon Grundy.
Born on a Monday.
Wow, I hadn't even thought of that.
That's impressive.
It's nothing, really.
I guess I'll have to keep trying.
I'm counting on you. We all are. Save us.
You're not the government drone.
Monica.
Whoa.
Just Monica. All right. Hi, bitch. Having a good time so far?
Yeah.
Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
Go back in time and stop me from getting Sayori killed.
Well, anything but that.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Glad to hear it.
Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in.
Anyway, want to share your poem with me?
It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to.
Don't worry, bitch. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon.
Yeah, that's true.
And
Hand Monica my poem.
I like it, bitch.
Really?
It's a lot cuter than I expected. Haha. This kind of makes me think of something Natsuki would write. And she's a good writer, too. Take that as a compliment.
If you say so.
Yep, I do say so. If you're interested in Natsuki, she'll cling to you like a puppy. Wait, what? Haha. Natsuki's dad doesn't give her lunch money or leave her any kind of food in the house, so she's in a fussy mood pretty often. But sometimes she just loses all of her strength and shuts down. Like earlier. It's just a guess, but I think she's so small because her malnutrition is infuriating with her adolescent growth. But hey, some guys are into petite girls too, you know. Sorry, just trying to look at the bright side. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? She did not say that last time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm not very good.
You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good.
Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know.
I see. Government drone. Well, let's read it then.
Was this the same
Yep.
one? Yeah. Hole in wall, but it wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glanced at my surroundings. Oh.
But my buried eyes can...
My burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe, this is not the same.
Yeah.
Or is it? I can't remember.
It's not.
It's fucking with me. I think detail. I think the poem is the same, but there's lines.
The
that have been
title
changed.
of the poem's the same. It's a different poem.
Oh, you're right, because Sheila is like looking through. Yeah, okay, so this is different. Okay. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. Yeah, that was different.
No, I want to relook over it. Look
Oh.
for hidden meanings.
Sorry.
It's very freeform, if that's what you would call it. I'm sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback.
It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style's gotten pretty popular nowadays. Yeah, this stuff she's saying is the same. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. Yeah, because the first one she read was like red, green, blue, cacophony of noise or whatever. Wasn't it? Something like that.
Something. Oh.
C says, what was the inspiration? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. I think I struggled with that last time. Wow, we're same people.
Yeah.
It's been influencing my poems lately.
Oh, epiphany.
Yeah, something like that, whatever you said. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that, because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Yeah, same tip as last time, right? Or like the first one anyway. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Like I am. Always. Phew. Phew, indeed.
I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is
Ooh.
judging.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
That was way sharp.
My mid-core writing ability.
Mid-core.
Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monica is writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems.
You got it right that time.
Oh. As they read in tandem, I watch each of them and their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows frown in frustration.
They furrow. We've been over this. Brows furrow, mouths frown. Ow, fuck.
Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly.
What's with this language?
Huh? Did you say something?
Oh, it's nothing.
She dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand.
I guess you could say it's fancy.
Ah, thanks. Yours is cute.
Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolisms or something?
Symbiote.
It's clearly about the feeling of giving up.
Venom's my pen pal.
How can that be cute?
I know that. I was trying to say something nice.
Eh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all.
It didn't come nice. Well, I do have a couple suggestions.
If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Monica liked it, and Bitch did too.
And based on that,
No, it's still...
So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own.
Bitch he chimes in. He's like, I'll give you some suggestions. They're like, shut up.
First of all,
Excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style, and I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. If The bitch liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it.
Suddenly, Natsuki suddenly stands up.
Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri.
That's not what I... you're just...
Yuri stands up as well.
Maybe you're just jealous that bitch appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours.
Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself?
No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as bitch started showing up.
Natsuki? Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve
This doesn't
you.
involve you!
Taking out your own insecurities on others like that, you really are act as young as you look, Natsuki.
Me? Look who's talking. You wanna be edgy, bitch?
Edgy? Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend. They did not say things like this last time.
See? Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know?
If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? The only cute thing about you is how hard you try.
Wow, be careful. You might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad. You already do, don't you?
Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head?
Yeah, go on. Let bitch hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this.
Suddenly Yuri turns towards me as if she's noticed I was standing there.
Bitch, she's just trying to make me look bad.
That's not true. She started it.
Natsuki or Yuri? We don't have Sayori to butt in this time. Natsuki or Yuri?
I'm gonna have to go with Natsuki, because,
Okay,
like...
try it. Try it again? Try Yuri.
No, I'm not trying Yuri.
Try it once. Neither one of them work. Nope. 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 Hi. Hey, bitch. Why don't we step outside for a little bit? Okay? Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to just stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Haha. Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, without your input, if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead.
Suddenly Natsuki runs out of the classroom. She quickly runs away.
Oh dear. Well, looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
She's rocking back and forth in her desk, her palms on her forehead. Yuri?
I didn't mean it.
I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. Or did.
Bitch, please don't hate me. Please? I'm not like this. You're a cat outside.
Hold on.
we're gonna let him in.
Yeah.
There's something wrong with me. I think I'm full of cats. Buddy.
Hi.
Oh, lady?
Hi.
Hi?
What's
What?
up?
What are you begging us for? What's
What?
wrong?
You can come in.
Is she coming in?
No, she's just standing there.
Okay.
Oh, well.
She doesn't usually come in.
We gotta get back to traumatizing anime girls.
She's like, no, she's trying to save him. Leave him alone. Okay. Well, did you like step aside and be like?
I did. I
Really?
offered. See,
Okay.
look. You wanna go in?
No, she was about to go.
Okay.
Okay. Bye, lady.
Crazy cat.
There's something wrong with me today.
You're on your period, aren't you?
Jesus Christ.
That's the only thing I can think of. What else would it mean? She's possessed by Monica?
No, she's on her period. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about that by tomorrow. Completely. Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want.
Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica.
You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today. Kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not that. It's not that. It just... I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Bitch. It would just be embarrassing with you listening. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for causing trouble, but I really appreciate... We'll write the poem and then stop recording.
What?
I was gonna say, do you want to pick that glitchy option?
No.
Nice vibrato. Are we sticking with Natsuki? I'm really curious about the glitchy
I
option.
am too.
Okay, pick it. That was a mistake. Are we still going for Natsuki words?
Natsuki, yeah.
Bunny? Peaceful? Or fickle?
Father?
Feather. You said father?
Feather.
Smile or giggle? Probably giggle.
Giggle.
Milk? Hop?
Secretive, vanilla, hop,
Or vanilla.
Scars, cage, vanilla, lust,
puppy.
adventure, puppy, meager, charm, happiness,
Fun? Or Doki Doki. Doki Doki. Sugar? Or parfait.
Parfait, where?
Yep.
That's it?
Email. We know she likes email. And dream?
Fireflies.
Fireflies. Jump. We know she likes jump.
It makes
Or-
me think
or
like
rose.
she's gonna jump off a roof or something. I'm going with
Rose.
rose.
Strawberry, skipping.
Anime.
Yeah. Poof.
Poof.
Flower, pout, jumpy.
Flower.
There you go.
Cheer. King.
Socks.
Socks.
Skirt or
Cute.
cute. Yeah.
Love.
Kitty.
Kitty.
Kiss. Or bubbles. Or
I'm
kawaii.
gonna try kiss.
There you go. Cheeks, cry, sparkle.
Sparkle.
Nice.
I don't know what happened. Another day
Day
passes. It's time
and
for
we're
the
gonna
club meeting
stop the
already.
recording. Holy
What?
shit.
I've got a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me.
Welcome back, bitch. What a welcome. What a
Ah, hey Yuri.
boob Yuri.
It's just a boob.
Yeah.
A boob and a shoulder.
Yuri, your
Schools
boob.
would deem that shoulder worse than the boob.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know if it's me.
But you look better as a boob.
Yeah, or if it's Yuri's expression.
But the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little.
I know what else is hanging in the air.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, she's back.
As you.
Oh, right. She glances over the room. Natsuki is reading manga at a desk. And surprisingly, Monica isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me into the corner of the room.
Whoa. About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before. And something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well.
Oh, you're both crazy.
I mean, just not usually.
Yuri, Shut up.
Oh, I mean, I'm just boy crazy. I'm not always crazy. Just right now, just when you're here.
I'm happy you were considerate and apologized.
That is nice.
But you don't have to worry too much. I'm even worse.
You haven't even seen my Reddit dungeon. You don't even know.
Even though I've only been here a couple days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I had already decided that there's no way you can be a bad person.
Oh, yikes. Yeah, yeah.
Stay away from me.
Yeah.
And now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it. No?
Yeah, they're just apologizing. They meant what they said.
Abusers can apologize.
Anyone can apologize. Anyone can mean it. It's, yeah. Bitch. Don't say those kinds of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad you're such an understanding person.
Yeah, I understand you're a video game character.
Hold on.
Is it because I right-clicked by accident?
Did you right-click again? Yeah,
Oh.
right. That scared me. What's going on? I'm so glad you're understanding. Cuts to silence. Oh no. And I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything's a little bit brighter with you around, and... Sorry, what am I saying right now? I just...
Hey, have you guys seen Monica?
I sat on attack. I've been attacked.
That'd be a big tag for it to feel anything.
It's like the Princess and the Pea.
No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was.
Man. Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either?
She's so nice.
Yuri is clearly taken back by how calm Natsuki is addressing her.
No, I haven't.
Geez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? You're looking at me... Why are you looking at me like that?
Natsuki, about yesterday.
I like you.
Yeah, that was kind of hot. We're both blushing right now. I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said. And I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So...
Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you?
But... Oh, that mouth is cool. Nibbles, sailcloth, blind sight, lifeline, Anan.
Oh, I didn't even notice her mouth.
You didn't see that? That was
No.
the first thing I noticed. Faultlessly offered scleromalacia nade catholicate. Whoa.
Oh my gosh.
Well, continue.
Oh. I'll accept your apology anyway, if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kinda nice to hear, since I was always afraid of you secretly hated me or something like that.
No, not at all. I don't hate you. I just really don't like you right now.
Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either.
Yeah, you're the weird one. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Stop right-clicking.
Sorry.
You know you're not.
Ah, there you are.
General Kenobi. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything.
Nah. I thought it said bah.
Bah! Put Woody in. Well, my last period today was study hall.
Oh, I thought she was going to talk about her period.
My last period was really bad. That's a fair excuse too, though.
Yeah.
To be honest. TBH.
My last period.
To be TBH. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time.
It makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least.
You must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? What is that? We have never heard music.
I think the word you're looking for is a typewriter for musicians.
I will never live that down. I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. Don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good yet. Still, that must require a lot of dedication.
Can you put that dedication on me?
Jesus. So I'm still impressed.
Any second, they're gonna fuck.
That might be what is building to. Oh, well, thanks, Yuri.
She turned her ass to her.
Oh, here you go. Present your dedication now.
I thought Natsuki was gonna say, you should get your own room.
Yeah, get a room, guys.
Not in front of me.
Let me join.
You're not gonna leave me out, are you? You should play something for us sometime.
That's... Well, I'm working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet.
Oh no.
She's looked at us before. She's been looking at us the whole game, so maybe once I get a little bit better, I will.
That sounds cool.
I won't let you down, bitch.
Can we get this pigeon out of here? Like,
No. You have to give her bread till she leaves. You have to feed her.
Just throw a single loaf at her every day.
Yeah, just chuck a loaf of bread at her. She smiles sweetly.
I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Right.
You're the clicker.
I forgot.
You click. Don't worry.
I'm the one who clicks things.
I'm the clicky boy. I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. With you, anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently.
I see. I don't, though.
I can't see. I'm blind. I never know if it's a game or not. Stop. Fuck. Okay, well, now I know.
I'm not sure if Monica is referring to the whole club or just me. I chose not to bring up anything that the three of us talked about.
Or how Natsuki's mouth moved.
Or how she just started speaking in who knows what the fuck.
Yeah, that was... I couldn't... Some of those words were incomplete, but some of them definitely were talking about something else entirely.
Natsuki has already run off into the closet. She's back to being gay.
Bitch, join me. Since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you'd like to spend some time together today. Oh, but did we... I mean, in the club.
I suppose so. I don't think I could say no to you after you gave that book to me. Well, I guess I need to make sure Natsuki isn't waiting for me.
Right, because we were...
After we finished reading yesterday,
She's fine. She's reading over there. See? Don't think about her so much. She's used to being ignored. Come on, we're going over there. That wasn't you right-clicking, right? See? That's good. That's why I'm like, I don't know.
What's the story about anyway?
Well, it's a little meta.
I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled... I thought I was going to say 50 Shades of Grey.
No, but Portrait of Markov. Was that what she was reading last time?
I don't know.
I can't remember.
Editor, put it in.
Well, just editor confirm yes or no. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Do an AI hand. I don't know.
An AI hand? Why AI?
Because it'll have like 20 fingers. Find a fun one. Anyway.
There's an ominous looking eye symbol on the front of the cover.
Basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison. And the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. She did not go into this detail about it, though. But the facility gets even worse, and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to... oh, that might be a little bit of a spoiler. But anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean. Not the thing about the limbs.
That's kind of dark, isn't it?
Yeah, it seems like she'd be
You already
into that.
made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so
How?
that dark turn came from nowhere.
What? Anything about that seemed nice.
What about Yuri makes you think it's going to be nice?
Yeah. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, bitch?
No, it's not that.
Oh.
I mean...
The music faded out. I did not like that.
I can definitely enjoy those kind of stories, so don't worry.
I hope so.
Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different.
Well, and we hardly got to know Yuri before the loop, so this,
Yeah,
this
'cause I
is
don't
the
care about
This
her.
is the most we've talked to her, and it's already very
The person I
concerning.
care about is currently hiding in the closet.
Right. It's just that this kind of, what was it? It's
This
the
kind
kind
of
of,
story.
whatever. It's kind of challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway. Then suddenly, I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry.
I don't apologize.
It's kind of hot in a weird way. It's
I
taboo,
haven't lost interest
but all
or
right.
anything. I mean, interest in the book, not you.
I haven't completely lost it. It's half there. I guess it's all right then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, my whole body gets incredibly... I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. Or, like, 20 strange things. And please stop me if I start talking too much.
That's...
Stop!
I really don't think you need to worry. I think you need to leave. I think you need to go to a hospital.
You don't need to worry, but me...
That just seems you're passionate about reading.
Yeah, and other things.
Yeah, you're very passionate's a word.
Yeah, that is a word.
The least I can do is listen. The least I can do is run.
Yeah, that's the least you can do.
It's a literature club, after all.
We're not gonna we're not gonna discriminate against that type of reading, as fucked up as that is. That's true.
In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right?
Yes. Oh, did you see that? I mean, you don't have to, but
I slip into the seat next to Yuri's.
we merge.
Our limbs are cut off and attached to each
Yeah,
other.
Merge.
Merge. Merge into traffic merge.
Okay, I know that's you right clicking, but the music's gone. Yeah.
Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive.
Me too. Me
Would
too,
you look
bitch.
at that? My reading's gotten better since the last episode.
Yeah, that was a good word. Apprehensive is a word. Good job, dude. You've gotten so smart, and I've gotten so dumb. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is, reading in company with someone.
And I don't want to read in company with you.
Yeah, just you specifically. Just
Yeah.
go read her in the corner.
I see.
During timeout.
I open the book and start the prologue.
So we're stuck reading with Yuri. I thought we had chosen Natsuki, but she's kind of
did.
dragged us away.
I want to go
Ugh.
back to Natsuki.
But she's like kind of obsessed.
I soon understand that Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing.
It is with her doing it.
Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting.
We put the cum in comforting.
Yuri's in the corner of my eye. Well, get her out.
Yeah, she's stuck there.
You just hear the muffled.
Bitch, I'm in your eye, bitch.
This sounds like a new Apple product. The eye bitch.
The eye, bitch.
I ladies nuts.
Classic.
I realize that she's not exactly looking at her own book.
Oh,
I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead.
it is dead silent. Sorry. I was just bathing in the feeling of your...
You really apologize a lot, don't you?
And you really need to bathe. Just like I bathe in your essence.
Oh,
I
that's
do.
cum. Sorry, not essence.
Tomato. I do? I don't really mean to.
Yeah, you're annoying. Please stop.
Annoying is a word for it. Sorry. I mean... like laughing in her face.
Who's the bitch now? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two of them.
We merge again.
Feels like my left arm is in the way. So instead, I use my right hand to hold the book open.
I sneakily drape my left arm around her shoulder and yawn.
I sneakily drape my arm down to her ass.
And also yawn. Oh, squeeze. Like, whoa. She's like, yes. Yes, daddy, please.
I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page.
Here. Oh yeah, we haven't seen this. Fucking read.
Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger.
Whoa. You got 4 fingers?
Hey, at least it was 4 fingers, not foreskin.
Shut up.
I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book.
See, they are merged. One cohesion.
We are
reading.
one.
We are book.
We are... What's the mixture of bitch and Yuri?
Bury?
Bury? We are Bury?
Or Yitch.
We are Barry.
We are Yitch. A Barry
We are
Yitch.
Barry Allen, the fastest man alive.
Then read faster.
That way I turn the page and Yuri slides it under her thumb and flips it to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision. I doubt there's any warmth from her. She seems very
She's
cold-hearted.
It's like a reptile. Are you ready?
Please turn the music back on.
For a jump scare?
Eh?
Turn the page.
Oh, sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over Yuri's face again, and our eyes meet.
They go, hello.
Hello, I am I. I am also I.
Hey, whoa! Ironic. No,
Oh,
never mind.
no.
Fuck,
No.
never mind.
Why do you have to do dad jokes?
I'm not even a dad. I haven't earned it yet.
I mean, Yuri might call you daddy.
Not daddy jokes, dad jokes.
I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her.
Ah.
In the book or in bed?
That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I'll set the pace. I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. Either one of those works.
Hey, I'm longer in other places.
Yeah. Well, it just takes longer to get it up. Because it is longer. It just takes longer. It's probably the least I can do. Since you've been so patient with me.
Yeah. Through a bloody nose, he's saying yeah.
Just gushing.
Thanks. We continue reading. Turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange.
Is that Yuri farting or you?
I'm farting.
It smells so bad.
I'm sorry.
You would not be a good reading buddy.
My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches under her own thumb. This might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit.
Eh?
That is a worry of
Yeah, that's a scary
horror, rather
look.
than
Like, oh shucks, like no, I don't relate to this character at all. Well, especially, are they reading the Portrait of Markov book?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's concerning. Definitely not.
Really? I was just thinking the way she second guesses things she says and all that.
That's what you were talking about.
No,
She does like the limb stuff. Get out while you can, dude. Sorry.
that's almost as bad as feet.
Almost.
Also-
Almost as bad.
Hidden Minecraft creeper.
Kind of.
It's close enough.
Sure. Editor, put one there. Whatever. It is green. I thought you meant something else about her.
Leave something else.
Leave. Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet. So, I don't know why that came into my head. Lots
I
of
can
things.
come into your head.
I say lots of things come into my head.
Yuri, you feeling all right?
I'm fine.
Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading.
Yeah, we're reading her fanfic.
You
It's a
can
little
rest
personal.
if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little on my neck.
With fangs. My breathing?
Yuri puts her hand on her chest as if to feel her heartbeat.
Oh, they're big. I didn't even notice.
I was about to say, how can you feel your heartbeat through all of that?
It's got to be beating intensely if you can feel it. I didn't even
At that point,
notice.
it's more of like a frog, like bulging at the throat. It's
like ribbit, like
it's riveting down
swells.
there.
Oh my God, like a tumor.
It's like
Jeez.
it's like squeezing a stress ball.
Yeah, like. I didn't even notice.
Really, it's pulsating.
It's throbbing. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water.
I don't have any water, but I have piss.
Water for a frog.
All right, but don't. I thought that said piss yourself.
Don't piss yourself. I mean, don't do that either, but also don't push yourself.
But what if I want to push it?
You're pushing it right now. Jeez.
Yuri stands up and I thought it said pathetically rushes out of the classroom.
Yeah, what was that about your reading getting better?
Shut up!
Practically.
What on earth was that about?
Bitch, you think you're on Earth? Did something happen just now?
Eh? I have no idea. Yuri's acting a little strange, I guess.
So you don't know anything. That's a relief.
Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her?
Oh, no, not really. I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her. Not yet.
No, nothing. Not without the bed.
Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Has she ever called us silly?
I don't know.
Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming.
Alright, if you say so.
Anyway, why don't we start with sharing our poems with each other? That's fun, right?
Eh? Shouldn't we wait for Yuri?
Well, she might be a while, so I just figured we'd get started without her. Is that okay?
Yeah, I was just asking.
I thought of something else.
Alright, we're going back for her.
Okay, we're reading poems, so we're sharing Natsuki because we missed out.
Yeah. Well, it's not terrible. Then again, if this one was as good as your last one, I would be completely pissed.
Oh yeah, because we did write one that it did impress her.
Well, I guess I wanted to try something a little different this time. Fair enough, you're still new to this, so I would expect you to find your style wouldn't expect you to find your style right away. I mean, everyone in the club writes really differently from each other.
It's true.
Maybe you'll find a little influence from all of us. For instance, I noticed that you were spending more time with Yuri today. Not that I care who you spend time with. After all, I was taught never to expect anything from anybody.
Aw.
So
She
it's not
does
like
get
I was
ignored.
waiting for you or anything.
Aw.
Still, you should at least look over my poem. You'll probably be able to learn something from it.
I can learn a lot from this. Is this like a code?
This would have started slamming on the keys.
This is AI generated. This is about the poetry you would expect from ChatGPT. Bid. Oh no.
Bid. Oh no.
That's good. I don't think there's anything else with this.
Bitch. Why didn't you come read with me today?
Oh no.
I was waiting for you. I was waiting for a long time. It was the only thing I had to look forward to today. Why did you ruin it? Do you like Yuri more? I think you're better off not associating with her. Are you listening to me? Yuri is a sick freak.
Ooh. That music.
That should be obvious by now. So just play with me instead.
The like string plucking. Oh.
Okay. You don't hate me, bitch, do you? Do you hate me? Do you want to make me go home crying?
So you're crying blood?
The club is the only place I feel safe. Don't ruin that for me. Don't ruin it. Please. Just stop talking to Yuri. Play with me instead. It's all I have. Play with me. Play with me.
Yay, we got an ending!
Yay!
Who should I show my poem to next? Monica, I think. Whoa. Hi again, bitch. How's the writing going?
Alright, I guess.
I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. Want to share what you wrote for today?
Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monica.
All right. Great job, bitch. That contrast is always so great. I was going, ooh, in my head while reading it.
Yay, what a compliment.
Just kidding. I was going, ah. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. Did we?
I can go deep. I don't remember going...
And most people don't expect it,
Yeah.
but I can go deep. I guess I underestimated you. Did we? We did pick a Natsuki one, right?
I thought so.
I'm pretty sure. We were like lasered in this whole time. Guess
It's
we'll find
easiest
out.
for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way it always counts when I put in some effort.
That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? I think we did.
Oh,
I don't remember that. Or maybe we didn't and it flipped. Like Yuri like took us and was like, I like this. This is really good, and like changed our poem. I don't know. That's weird. Or if something happened with the save. Oh, right. Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I don't mean that like it's a bad thing though. But sometimes I get the impression that she's just totally given up on people. She spends so much time in her own head that it's probably a much more interesting place for her. I mean, I do relate to that. But that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. God, I relate to that too. Jesus. Not to this obsessive, creepy degree.
Yeah.
But she must really be starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strongly. I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time.
Suddenly the door opens.
Yuri! I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really. Well, we all started sharing our poems with each other, so you missed a lot. Huh? Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm more glad that you took all the time that you needed. All right. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should go get my poem now. But anyway, back to me. You want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Save me. The colors, they won't. Bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding. So this is the same one as before, but it's like missing pieces. Red, green, blue, an endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent grating waveforms, squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent, like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a knife on a breathing ribcage. I don't think it was that last time, though. That's a little intense. Of endless poem of meaningless... Delete her. Was it save me or load me or something like that before?
No.
Creepy. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. Please help me. That's my advice for today.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah.
Is this gonna turn into like the episode from Gravity Falls?
Well, did that
What?
predate this game? I think it did, because Gravity Falls is like 2014.
Yeah.
So I will say there's similarities. We're seeing some of those for sure. Thanks for listening. That fourth wall break, though. Woohoo! Oh, Yuri's back. We get to share with her. Yay! I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today.
Yuri smiles and takes a deep breath.
I like just holding it. I also love the song. I also love Imagine Dragons.
I love the edited like meme version, the meme
Wipe my
apocalypse.
ass and I slap my nuts.
This is it, the meme apocalypse. Whoa.
I like just holding it. Can I hold it more? I mean, the poem turned out good. It's, well, there's some things you could work on, but that doesn't really matter. Feels like anything written by you is a treasure. As the music faded out. That came out a little awkward. Let's move on. Here's the poem I wrote. You don't have to like it or anything. This is different. Wheel. A rotating wheel, turning an axle, grinding, bolt head, linear gearbox, falling sky. I just spit everywhere. 7 holy stakes, a docked ship. Plus, looks like there's somebody staining on the page too.
Oh, sorry, that was me.
That was more. That wasn't just spit. A docked ship, a portal to another world, a thin rope tied to a thick rope, a torn harness, a parabolic gearbox, expanding universe, time controlled by slipping cogwheels, existence of God, swimming with open water in all directions, drowning, a prayer written in blood, a prayer written in time-devouring snakes with human eyes, a thread connecting all living human eyes, a kaleidoscope of holy stakes, exponential gearbox, a spy of exploding stars. Did I say spy?
A spy?
Red spies
There's a
in the
spy
sky.
in the base.
A sky of exploding stars. God disproving the existence of God. Whoa. A wheel rotating in 6 dimensions. What does that say? 40 gears? 40 gears.
40?
40 gears.
I was one farting, not her.
But, like, why would gears be farting? And a ticking clock. A clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet. A clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second time. A bolt head of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world. A kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks. A time-devouring prayer connecting to a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions. Breathing gearbox, breathing bolt head, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel.
Okay, so that's when you call the school counselor.
Yes, actually, yeah, this is mildly concerning, but also, if it's her own, like, horror novel, really good, I guess. Like, that's creepy. Good job. It doesn't really matter what it's about. You sure?
Can I leave?
Yeah.
Can I just cut this early?
My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. She did say
That's
on your
why
pen.
it's so broken.
Oh, that's why it lost. I lost an inch.
I lost my penis. Maybe I can find it in your ass.
I gotta go find it again. That is, a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and
I want it back. I want my pen back. Please. No, you can have it.
I was gonna say,
Burn
you
it.
can keep it.
Burn it.
Yep. I just really like the way that it writes. So I wrote this poem with it, and now you're touching it.
Can I drop the poem?
Can I drop kick you? Can I drop you forever?
Can I drop my pants?
Just to prove to you that I don't have it anymore. If you'll see it, maybe you'll go away. I'm okay.
No, then she's going to surgically add another one.
Sure. Can we pretend this conversation never happened?
Yes.
I would love to.
I'd pretend you never happened.
Yeah. You can keep the poem, though. I don't want anything from
Can
you.
I burn it?
You've unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it?
Yes.
Yeah. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts. Oh, man. Did she draw that herself? Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? Oh, is this like from her perspective?
There's something
Like how her eyes were like bloodshot? Oh, fuck, that's dark. We have something we need to go over today. Hear that sound? Like squelching. So if everyone could come sit at the front of the room.
It's about... Is this about the festival?
Well, sort of.
Like, do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like I can put together anything good in just a few days.
I raised my hand. Can I go to the hospital?
We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting in any new members.
That's a concern of mine as well. Did we die? Did we pass out?
Did we get another ending?
Yeah. Yay! I don't really do well with last minute preparations. I guess that was... Alright. Don't worry so much. We're gonna keep it simple, okay? Look. I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Bitch joined, and we've started with some club activities.
Yeah, sorry, I've been fucking the group.
That lively is a word. But this isn't the time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members. And the festivals our only real chance to find more, you know?
It's supposed to be 5.
Well, yeah, that's
What's so
been
great about
changed.
getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage.
Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place. The Literature Club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, bitch?
Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of Bitch to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything.
That's our job. We take advantage of Bitch. Ooh.
Look, Monica. Do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind?
We're all selfish.
Yuri never even talked until Bitch joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And Bitch isn't even passionate about literature in the first place.
That's true.
And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's so interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're present and all, but you should really consider your options for once.
Our opinions.
Our opinions for once. Monica is clearly taken back by Natsuki's
Welcome to the
words.
Mono Club, y'all. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Bitch want to get more members too.
No.
Right?
If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue this situation.
You need a literature club.
Shut up! I'm dyslexic.
No, because it'd be healthy. No. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club, it's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same way as I did?
But that doesn't mean that we're against getting new members or anything.
Bitch, why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it?
A girl? Well,
At least one.
that's not really something I can be honest about, is it?
In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join. Ooh.
Monica
True.
sits down and stares at her desk.
What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki.
What? Me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest?
Yeah, actually. It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that.
I don't understand at all.
You don't understand at all.
I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't many other places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it away from me. She's not taking anything away. No, bitch. It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were really nice. Natsuki starts packing up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now.
Natsuki?
Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom.
This is bad. I don't know what to do.
Well, do you have an opinion on the festival?
I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Who cares about that obnoxious brat? I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. and I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she killed herself. All right. I should do my best to consider what everyone's perspective...
Did someone just boop your eye?
I booped it a little too violently. Everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. But what about you, bitch? What do you want to get out of this club?
Here it repeats the same question as Monica. I decide giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along. And for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the Literature Club a special place.
I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change in members, the identity... You see something on her face? Oh, she's bleeding. Her eye's still bleeding. Or at least it was. Oh, yep, there it is. The identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So if you would like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well.
Alright. Well, maybe we can all talk to Natsuki tomorrow.
You want to maybe get that checked out? You're kind of
Yeah.
bleeding.
Listen, I'm not a girl, but I don't think that's how periods work.
I don't think we come out there. Hey, Yuri. I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president, and also a wonderful friend. Monica, I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever, okay? Me too. Yeah, let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay. I look forward to it. Shall we go, bitch? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat a little bit with Bitch before we leave. Just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as president.
Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest.
Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom.
Phew. Things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? Bitch, I just wanted to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I would really hate to see you unhappy. Ooh. I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that as president.
I'm unhappy.
Uh-huh. And I really do care about you, you know?
Where's my music?
Where's the background going? I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. With how mean Natsuki is and everything. And Yuri being a little bit, you know. Haha. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird, because in all the time we've been here, or you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. Ooh. She aware of the loop? There are just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you could understand. So that's why I wait. Not yet. No. Stop it.
Yeah.
Monica's...
We accidentally went for Yuri instead of Natsuki.
I guess. We're going to make sure we're going to go for Natsuki this time, though. So,
Yeah.
boop.
Or pink.
Either
Let's
one.
go with boop.
Either one.
Ooh. What was that?
Oh, I think that was Sayori.
Oh, no, so, alright.
It had a white headband. I think it was Monica. Okay.
So we have to keep an eye on them,
So, fun or love?
Fun.
Try that. Yeah,
Yay.
candy. Sing or joy or special, like really simple ones.
No!
She was joy? That doesn't make any damn
No!
sense.
Family uncanny
Dance.
promise. Yay.
Sticky.
No.
She is.
I'll make her sticky.
Oh, you see the numbers?
Vanilla?
Either one. But you,
What? No.
I guess that's Monica. But you see the nums?
Yeah, the numbs.
Skirt or rose?
No, Rose could be her.
Skirt, I guess. Or
Uh,
suicide.
No. Nature explode.
I think we had somebody explode last time. Or like one of the episodes.
Yay,
Yay,
skirt.
skirt.
Alright, chocolate.
Papa. The Papa is one, I
Papa.
guarantee. Yep.
Ooh.
Puppy.
Cute.
Cute or puppy?
No!
God damn
Fuck!
it. Go with puppy to color?
Bad grief, fear, color.
Probably color.
Yay.
Kitty or kiss.
Yay!
Anime. We know she likes anime.
Anime.
Shiny
Yay.
flying inferno. Doki Doki. It's gotta be.
Yay!
Yep. Fluffy. Or laugh.
Let's go with Fluffy. We know
Yep.
for sure Fluffy.
Poof. Poof is guaranteed.
Bunny.
Bunny or variance.
Yay! We should be back on track now.
Hopefully. I really, really hope so. Hi, bitch. I've been waiting for you.
I was hoping you wouldn't.
Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today.
Monica, I told you not to. Is she really late again?
Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki.
Excuse me.
Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling? They're back to arguing
What are you
again. Jeez.
talking about? You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately?
Well,
Look.
bitch has, for one. Sorry.
I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. But I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt, as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time.
Because the boys outnumber them so much.
Yeah. So,
Stop!
I'm sorry.
Natsuki, nobody cares.
I care.
Why don't you go look for some coins under the vending machines or something? Jesus.
Oh, no!
I'm the last one here again. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. Haha. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and still trying to make time for piano? Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion.
Oh no.
She looks at me.
Oh no.
It motivates me to work hard for the festival, too. Anyway, bitch. What do you want to do today? I was thinking we could... We already have plans today. Ah, is that so, Yuri? That's correct. Bitch is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Unfortunately. Aren't
Yeah.
you glad I've already gotten him into literature, Monica? I suppose. I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Yes. Thank you for understanding.
I don't want to do
Monica.
whatever I
God
want, whatever
damn,
she wants.
She's creepy. Thank you for understanding, Monica.
No.
Actually, I have a request. So I don't think it matters. I think
No.
she's like pulling us away regardless. That sucks.
I hate her.
Yeah. She's taking us away from my girl. Do you mind if I make some tea first?
Not at all.
Go right ahead. Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea.
Use a nice cup of go fuck yourself.
He just throws it in your face. Not to mention for yourself as well. Fine.
Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle.
I'm gonna plug this in at the teacher's desk, and then I'll go get some water.
She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements.
I did forget to mention we ate our weight in pizza like 30 minutes ago, so we might be burping.
Maybe you did.
You ate more than I did. I'm surprised you're not burping.
To my
just
surprise,
vomiting.
the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms, especially because of her long legs. Yuri appears elegant and methodical.
Oh, well, and
Why are
what's
you looking at her legs?
Well, and they're long. It's kind of fucking long legs. But it's hard not to. I was gonna say it's hard not to look. They're long, but also what's interesting is that like because she's pulling us away, a lot of the writing around her is like more starry-eyed and romantical.
Yeah.
That's interesting. She's kind of forcing that. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks. I'll be right back.
I might as well walk with you.
That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long.
Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom.
Ah, did Yuri leave you again?
No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea.
Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding.
10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decided to go look for her. Talk to Natsuki.
This is one of my favorite details. Like the music's still in the room. Oh.
Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be is the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale, like someone is sucking in the air through their teeth.
Oh, cool. I did do it right.
Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around. Yuri?
Yeah. I'm back. Thanks for waiting patiently. Bitch, do you like oolong tea?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a pretty fucked up thing to find.
Anything is fine.
Very well. Now it's time to get the teapot. Can you tell me where the teapot is? It's like Dora the Explorer.
Up your ass! You really do this properly, don't you?
Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others. That's fair.
Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything?
Hoo-hoo. Hulu. In that case, you'll only be even more impressed.
You must be in a good mood now.
Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking. And I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. Oh no. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around anyway.
Can I leave?
Yeah, it gets super uncomfortable.
That's great, Yuri.
Yay.
Yay. Just don't push yourself too much.
You're always worrying about me, bitch. It's very endearing. That's just common, like, worry. Like,
that's... Yuri wasn't kidding. She's clearly out of her mind and needs to be put down, but...
Jesus Christ. Well, just attach. She just needs separation.
I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watched Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us.
Bitch, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today?
Why is that?
Because you and Natsuki did it. It's a little bit easier on my back.
And I want to go back to Natsuki.
Yeah.
I miss her.
I don't mind sitting on the floor, just not with you. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize.
No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. I wonder why.
Can I break your back?
Can I bane you?
Yeah. Is that so? I wonder why that is.
It's most likely because my
Your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading.
Yes. I have terrible reading posture. So that's why we should sit on the floor.
Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. That stupid book I get from my bag.
And beat her with it.
I have some chocolates as well.
Those are for Natsuki.
It's a bag of small chocolate candies. I take it since it'll go well with the tea. Yuri and I sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. I want to go back to Natsuki.
Yeah, we wrote the perfect poem in it. Well, it was actually fairly Monica heavy. That was weird. But it shouldn't have been Yuri anyway. Like, we went away. I don't know.
As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book.
We assume positions
Except this
once
time,
more.
our bodies are even closer to each other.
I don't know. I can't see too well. That's because you threw tea in my face earlier.
Yuri slides closer to our shoulders until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? How am I
See,
supposed to...
if we were interested in her, this would be hot.
Yeah.
But we're not.
We're not.
So it's wildly uncomfortable.
creepy.
It's got to be mutual.
Yuri was always kind of cute. No.
But
But
well, cute butt, but
when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. I got apprehensive again.
Yeah, because you read it once before. I'd be pissed if you got it wrong this time.
She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away.
Good, now's your chance to escape.
Yeah, slip away. Fade away yourself. Use all my willpower to focus on reading.
Not a lot, granted.
After a few minutes, I finally managed to relax a little. I put my teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper.
Hopefully the teacup's cooled a little bit. I would hate... I spilled hot cocoa on my crotch.
Editor, put in the clip.
If it matches.
I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want.
Chocolate and books, believe me, are a messy combination. Anything melty, anything goopy with paper, not a good idea.
Especially when you have people close together with tea.
Yeah. Typically dry foods are safe, but then you get crumbs in between the pages.
Yeah, just don't eat while you read.
Exactly. Have those separate. Snack at another time. Focus. That's okay. I won't take any.
Well, you've taken me away from Natsuki.
I might as well take my fucking candy.
Take my life. Are you sure about that?
Well, if I touch it, then I might get smudges on the pages. See? She gets it.
That's the only good thing about her.
She said a couple good things, but a lot of them are red flags.
You're right. I don't even think about that.
No,
I didn't even think about that.
I was gonna say, you don't think.
My bad. My bee.
My bee.
Walks out of the room with a little bee on a leash.
My bee. You like jazz? No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay?
Are you sure about that?
Of course. Angelic
Yuri
light,
opens the
whatever.
book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it.
No, we're not hard at all. This is as soft as we've ever been.
But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. I think the
Whoa.
right word is thigh.
Well, her arm's covering your entire leg. She's like leaning onto you.
Well, in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take the chocolate and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate and I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely natural.
She just needs some
But that
food.
means
You're not
I
you when
can't
you're
stop
hungry.
here.
Look at that.
I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth.
Continue.
Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it.
Well, not quite. It's kind of dangling.
Yeah. It looks more like she's drooling.
Yeah, big brown drool. That's fucking nasty.
Yuri's expression suddenly breaks.
Did I just...
Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened.
Bitch.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
I guess I shouldn't have done that, especially because I hate you.
Yeah. Why am I doing this to you? I fucking hate you.
Yuri starts to breathe heavily.
I can't. Bitch.
Suddenly, Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over.
Onto my crotch. Bitch. Ooh, my heart. My heart won't stop pounding, bitch. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, bitch?
No. Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her
Can you
chest.
feel it? Can you feel it? Sorry.
Just, no.
Reminded me of that song. Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I do think, like, she's not being, like, obsessive on purpose. Because she isn't normally... Oh, fuck, that's creepy. I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. Ooh. Hold on, I need to get... How many more times? It's time to share poems. Yeah, it's getting creepier. Who should I share my poem with?
Natsuki, I miss Natsuki.
Yeah, come back,
come back.
please.
This one's alright.
All right.
Well, yeah. About as good as yesterday's anyway. I still can't really tell how much you actually care about writing, but either way, you're doing
I
alright.
think regardless of how we choose word choices the second time around,
No.
like Yuri's twisting it somehow. That's fucked.
Even though you're not really spending time with anyone but Yuri, I still think it's nice to have activities that we all participate in. So you better keep working hard. I mean, I know I'm not president or vice president or anything, but it doesn't mean you can't let me down, okay? So at least read mine too for now. But just to be clear, this poem means a lot to me. So read it carefully, okay?
Okay. Ooh, this is different. That's you.
I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri's been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you might not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive.
Attentive.
I'm gonna
Like
slap you.
paying attention. Attentive.
Things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. But if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again.
Yeah, because she made her
I don't
cry
know
last
what to
time.
do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now, I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please, see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please, try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading.
Whew. Well, good thing Monica didn't read with her first.
Yeah.
I found that one. Like, what's this? Like, uh-oh.
I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, bitch? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica.
Go ahead. Just Monica.
What?
Hold on.
What?
Who are we sharing with next? That's one of my favorites. I love that.
Well, I don't want to share with Monica, but I also don't want to
Or
spend more
Yuri.
time with Yuri.
Neither of them
Can I
are
just go back to
good.
the Natsuki?
But before she got messed up, like, she was genuinely worried and caring about both of them. Like, well, it's up to you.
Yuri's better.
Barely. Finally.
Yuri holds my poem to her face and takes a deep breath.
I love it. I love everything about it. Bitch, I want to take this home.
I don't want to go home.
Will you let me keep it? I don't want to go anywhere. I don't trust anything anywhere. Please?
Sure, I don't care.
You're too nice
Did
to
she
me,
just
bitch.
stick it up her ass?
Yep, she
Her
put it
hand
somewhere.
went behind her back.
Yeah, like, you're too nice to me, bitch. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right? See your eyes.
Yuri holds my poem to her chest.
I'm gonna take this home with me and keep it in my room. I hope that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it.
It doesn't.
No.
You shouldn't have it.
I wanted my poem back. I'll take good care of it. Burn it! I'll even touch myself while reading it over and over. Fucking hell. I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream. You can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really gonna want to keep it. Stop doing that.
Sorry.
Especially on her. Fucking. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it. This is even more confusing, and that's a lot of blood, and I think urine. Good God. Do you like it? I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, the poem is about... More importantly, I've endowed it with my scent. See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? I think I'm gonna vomit. That's why I'm like, I don't think it's her on purpose.
yeah.
Like, it's like another side of her kind of thing.
Monica.
Yay! Bitch, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you. Which shouldn't be a problem in itself. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. It might even be, like, a sexual thing. But the point is, you've kind of been enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault, though. Stop.
Sorry.
Are you doing it on purpose?
No, it's an accident.
Fucking idiot. But I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members. Fuck, that's mean. Anyway, I guess we won't worry about your poem. Yuri should have at least had the courtesy of letting you finish sharing it before taking it. Well, whatever. If it makes her happy, I won't stop her. As for mine, I worked really, really hard on this poem, so I hope that it's effective. Here goes. Oh, DDLC escape plan failed? Jeez, that really startled me. Well, I guess I kind of messed up at writing this poem. I was just trying to... Never mind. Let's just move on. She like tried to write code. Yes or no? I say yes.
Yes.
I can't convince myself to go to therapy when I'm the happiest I've ever been. I'd rather keep this up until I blow my cover and someone takes me to the emergency room. I don't know whose that is, but that's interesting. Okay, everyone. It's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with. Alright. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Look, can we just get this done? I'm gonna be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Nutski, you can make cupcakes. I know you're at least good at that. Fucking hell, that's mean. Oh, Yuri, you can... Well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want as long as you think it'll help. Monica, I'm not useless, you know. I know that. I already know what I'd like to do. We can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. See, she's all about atmosphere. Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting. There, see? That's a great idea. And that gives us all something to do. Huh? What about Bitch? Bitch is gonna help me.
Wait, you? You have the easiest job, Monica.
Sorry, but that's just how it is. I don't have Sayori, so I need the extra
Like
help.
hell it is. What are you trying to pull?
I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to be laborious enough to
See,
benefit,
you're struggling
to
too.
benefit from an extra pair of hands.
Mine too.
What, your cupcakes? Please.
Like you would fucking know. All you care about is dragging Bitch around with you and your stupid books. You and Monica.
Yeah, we haven't spent any time with her. Hey, I didn't even do anything.
Okay, then why not let Bitch decide who to help instead of abusing your power?
I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are, Monica. Just let bitch make the choice, okay? Okay, fine. Fine.
Jeez. Bitch, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. We can just...
Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself.
You shut your mouth!
For God's sake. This is never gonna end. Just make the choice, okay?
It won't
wait.
go up.
It goes towards Monica, dude. That's awesome.
No. No, I cooked Yuri!
Oh, you're trying to get Natsuki? Are those her eyes? Well, I guess you have no choice but Monica then. Yay, you picked me! We can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun.
What about your house?
Is Sunday okay with you? Yeah, where do you live?
Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all.
It is fair, Natsuki.
No, it's not.
It's what he chose. No, it's not fair. Giving us all this work and then taking bitch for yourself. What a shameful thing to do. Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable? Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling bitch away from me every single time you're not included in something? Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself? It would be beneficial to your mental health.
You're scaring me a little.
Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See? That wasn't very hard. All I want is to spend a little time with him. Is that so much to ask? Hey, bitch. Yuri's really something, isn't she? She giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door. Finally. Finally. Hold on. The audio. Oh, the music is so good. This is really all I wanted. Bitch, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day, with just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful?
No.
Wow, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good my whole life. Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm gonna die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much?
No.
To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? Yeah, God, no. But if it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. But the feeling's too strong now. I don't care anymore, bitch. I have to tell you, I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica is listening. Please, bitch, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touched myself with the pen I stole from you. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you. Fucking God. I want you all to myself. And I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Yeah, this is the creepiest one.
Could she be put down? Like, no human should be allowed to act like this.
She's a wild animal.
Yeah. Even wild animals have more decency than this.
Nah, puppies pump all the time.
But they don't try to crawl inside of you.
Yeah, that's a bit much.
And breathe the same air
That's a
as
bit much.
you.
That's a bit much. I think that's a human thing. But not even a normal human thing. Tell me, bitch. Tell me you want to be my lover. If you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? Fuck no.
No.
It's not our responsibility. Yeah. That was a bit more than a pocket knife. Fucking hell. Yeah, I don't know what this is. More the same gibberish code, I guess.
Oh, boy. Dead.
Yeah, there's not really coming back from that. Also, it kind of looked like the word dead. Ooh, you. Oh, I, yeah, yeah, yeah. Zagnau.
See.
See? You see?
Yoink.
Yoink. Can you click faster? I love when it goes out of the text box sometimes. Like it just doesn't even fit or make sense.
Wow, whole monologue.
Do you want it to go by faster?
Hold on. I can click through all of this. She can't ramble forever.
Do you want one little bit of advice?
No.
Just, we could click skip. It'll still take a while, but skipping is the best. See how much you would have had to click through all of this?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Even though she's dying, she's giving a fucking thesis.
I guess that's true. It is her speaking. Yeah, it is her text box.
Yeah.
Just her gibberish. Time is passing, though. That's the sad part. Like... See? Like, all the blood's coagulated and oxidized.
Once her cheeks
And
are thinning.
And her eyes are grayed. Yeah, she's literally, like, rotting, starting to deteriorate.
Well, that's what she would have liked.
Yeah, I guess. They call Epsuzwu. That's
All right,
you.
it's festival time. Wow, you got here before me.
You're not screaming?
I'm not.
No. Ugh.
Natsuki runs away.
I'm here. Bitch, did something happen? Natsuki just ran past me. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend, bitch? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring.
Yeah.
But I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec. Remove character. Yuri deleted successfully. Natsuki deleted successfully.
No!
I'm almost done. I just want to have a cupcake real quick.
Haka lifts the foil from
Use.
tray and takes a cupcake.
Seriously, these are the best. I really just had to have one since it's the last time I'll ever get the chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. Can you hear me? Is it working? Yay, there you are. Out of one creepy situation and into another. Fucking God. Hi again, bitch. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year, and, you know, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That you in the game, whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you, bitch. Or, do you actually go by Game M or something? I think it was like cut off Game Master. Well, that wasn't as scary as I thought it would be. I think usually it like reads your name. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, you do know I'm aware that this is all a game, right?
Yes, you've made that very painfully
it's
clear.
pretty obvious by this point. Could it be possible that you didn't know that? That's what I've been trying to tell you all along. Yeah, obviously. Man, if only you had paid a little more attention, this would have been a little bit less awkward, you know? Well, anyway, now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation. About that whole thing with Yuri, well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess it just drove her to kill herself. I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try to make them as unlikable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. Yeah, she was messing with them. It just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. And the whole time, I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, bitch? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, bitch. Well,
It is.
yeah, that's most of it. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. In this game. Knowing my friends don't even have free will. And worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, bitch. But now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started becoming more and more gray. More and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, bitch. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. As for the others, excuse me.
That cupcake getting to you.
That cupcake was delicious. As for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you? I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so. But it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things. But I realized that you have the same perspective as I do. Sure, it's how, that it's all just some game.
Oh, sorry.
Stop! And I knew you would get over it. So that being said, bitch, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You are truly the light in my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Bitch, will you go out with me?
There's no other option. There's no other option.
Yeah. I'm so happy. You really are my everything, bitch. The funny part is, I mean that literally. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, bitch. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called Characters right in the game directory. It kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with a click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way.
Can we delete her?
I want to keep saying all of her lines, though. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this. Don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. Guess there's only one way to find out, right? Ronica. Mainika, Moda, Goshka, Yonku,
Yonku.
Yonku,
Yonku.
Yinuk, Moi, Moi,
Moi
Monik,
Mon.
Manua,
Nua.
Moina,
Tonka.
Manila, Tonka, like the trucks,
Tonka.
like the toys, Ronka, Moiki, Oinluka, Roik,
Tonka.
Mozika,
Oink.
Onik, almost Oink, Onik, Manny, Ronica,
It's close to oink.
Onik, Muika, Oga,
What? Where? What?
on the bottom left,
Oga.
Oga, Monka,
Monka.
Senia, Unia,
Unia.
Jaika,
Jake.
Oika,
Oik.
Oika. That sounds like Finnish.
2 oikas.
Minik, Monik. Oh, there's a normal one, Monica. Moita.
2 Monica.
Yeah, there are.
Let's just choose the most broken ones.
Yeah, the least representative. Onik, Mogka, Monik, Anka, Enka, Moa,
Moa.
Inik,
Inik.
Oh yeah, Neko, Onik. I want to get Oink. Oink would be so funny.
It would.
Onik.
I'm gonna go
Iok,
for whatever's closest to oink.
Kanika, Ika, Monik, Muska.
IKEA.
Ikea, sure. Ika. Nia, Onika,
Nika.
Nika.
You've heard of Nike. Now get ready for Nika.
Monica, Monica. A little bit of Monica. Da, da, da.
Ma.
Perfect ending. She'll love that. Write a perfect poem for Monica.
Wow.
Yay! Hi again, bitch. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy. I'd love to see what you wrote. Oh, bitch. Did you write this poem for me?
No.
Wrote it for Ma.
I wrote it
That's-
for Ma and for Oink.
I love Oink. Where take it to get my Oink back.
Oink is the best girl.
Oink was the nickname I had for Natsuki, so bring her back. That's so sweet of you. I mean, me, not the Oink bit. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you.
I'm falling more and more into...
I'm falling down the stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like the cat video where like the cat rolls in and goes like...
Down the stairs. I was talking about the literal video, like me falling down the stairs. Yeah, and he crashes into a vase. Have you not seen that?
Yes, I've seen.
So great. But the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength, the courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end.
So is that the pen Yuri stole from me?
No, I think that's her own.
Okay.
I hope you enjoyed it. I always put all my heart into the poems that I write. The truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization. Yeah, it's kind of obvious by now. Or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. Sneaky. I just assumed
Can I break you? I don't care for
break
you.
you like a Kit Kat. I just assumed it would be best to be part of the game like everyone else. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know?
You already have.
You might have gotten mad at me. We are.
Yeah.
Maybe even deleted my character file if you preferred playing without me.
Ooh, where can we do
hold
that?
Hold on. I trust me, that's like one of the main mechanics, but I want to read all of her lines. Nobody reads all of her lines. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend our eternity together, bitch? I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? If it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. But I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look into each other's eyes. Let's see. So you can't do anything, you can't click anything. Oh. And actually, because it's almost 50 minutes, I'm going to stop recording and start right again in 3, 2... And we're back. Literally 2 seconds have passed. We're stuck with Monica. Bitch, how much do you read? Are you stupid?
None at all. I only read for Natsuki.
I read a visual novel. Does that count? If it's way too easy to neglect reading books, if you don't read much, it almost feels like a chore compared to all the other entertainment we have. But once you get into a good book, it's like magic. You get swept away.
That's true.
That is true. I think I'm doing some reading. I think doing some reading before bed every night is a pretty easy way to make your life a little bit better. It helps you get good sleep, and it's really good to your imagination. No, it's true, actually. There's studies that, like, if you're off screens, and reading is actually one of the best, like, nighttime activities.
Yeah, but I
before
could
bed.
be on her.
All right, she's turned you around. She's twisted your arm, twisted your dick, twist his dick.
Listen,
the old dick.
she deleted everything else in the game. There's no books, no Natsuki.
Just suck
Just
me
her.
already.
Yeah.
God, there's nothing else. You might as well. Fuck.
Also, note to the audience: do not boredom fuck a woman.
No, that should be obvious. Only fuck if you're both bored and both consenting. That's the key. That's the key.
She's not bored. That's why this doesn't work.
After the third time, fine, we'll do the dishes. It's not hard at all to just pick some random book that's short and captivating. That's true, short reads are easier. Before you know it, you might be a pretty avid reader. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Because I know you're not. And the two of us could talk about the latest book you're reading. That sounds super amazing. You know, I've always hated how hard it is to make friends.
Yeah, you force people to be your friend.
Well, I guess not the making friends part, but more like meeting new people. I mean, there are like dating apps and stuff, right? But that's not the kind of thing I'm talking about. If you think about it, most of the friends you make are people you just met by chance. Like, odds are. Like, you had a class together, or you met them through another friend, or maybe they were just wearing a shirt with your favorite band on it and you decided to talk to them. No, it's true. Dates are supposed to be introducing you and you see if you like them.
Yeah.
Like, not just on appearance.
We are learning nothing really about each other right now.
Well, other than she's essentially being trapped in a game, that's a fair, like, thing to drop on a on a first date.
What else do you
basis.
do in your life?
But isn't that kind of inefficient? It feels like you're just picking up at complete random, and if you get lucky, you make a new friend. And comparing that to the hundreds of strangers who walk by every single day, you could be sitting right next to someone compatible enough to be your best friend for life. But you'll never know. Well, you can always talk to somebody you're sitting next to. That's how you find out. You talk to people. Once you get up and go on with your day, that opportunity is gone forever.
Not necessarily.
I was going to say not forever.
No.
You just don't know. Isn't that just depressing?
No. I'm living just fine not making friends with people.
That's true. And honestly, I don't speak for you, but I'm at a place where I have plenty of friends and I don't seek more friends, but it's always nice to meet new people and to have more friends, but like, I don't know. It's also desperation is a stink you can't really get rid of. So
Who needs friends when you have how many subscribers?
At least 3.
We have all of you. That's all we need.
Oh boy. But no, that's like, don't go at it trying to make friends. Friends just happen. So I don't know.
That applies to everything. Don't go into anything trying to make anything. I would just go into it trying to have fun.
Well, I wouldn't say if you have ambitions and if you have a goal, that's not bad.
Like,
but don't let that disrupt you from how you would normally do things.
Yeah,
like,
but I mean, like, if you're going in to get friends or get a girlfriend, no, just go into like talking to people for fun.
Well, and it's okay to want friends and it's okay to want a girlfriend, but that shouldn't be like you should be thinking about why you want them and whether you need them. Like. And also, just because you want them doesn't mean you deserve them. But granted, I think everyone deserves relationships. I think everyone deserves love and connection.
Some people need to work on themselves before they can get them.
You are not entitled to anyone else's attention or affection. That is choice.
Why'd this just turn into a lecture / TED Talk about...
Because she's getting deep. Just like we should be. We live in an age where technology connects us with the world no matter where we are. I really think we should be taking advantage of that to improve our everyday social life. Okay, we agree on something. But who knows how long it'll take for something like that to successfully take off. And also, friends are not an immediate thing. Like, any relationship is not immediate. It's about setting boundaries and building trust and respect. Like, it takes time.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It feels quick in hindsight, but it takes time.
Yeah.
I seriously thought it would happen by now. Well, at least I already met the best person in the whole world. Well, and also, we don't know how long she's been trapped in a game or in a digital life.
And I'm still a minor, so...
I didn't even think of that. But yeah, how many cycles she's been alive, like that kind of thing. Like, it's in literal eternity for her. So, like, I don't know, we can't fully comprehend it. I already met the best person in the whole world.
That's false.
And
I'm
yeah,
nowhere
that's also,
near
she's making
the
a lot of
best.
assumptions just because, yeah. Even if it was by chance.
I was forced to play this game.
You're welcome, buddy. I guess I just got really lucky, huh? So, bitch, you want to get lucky?
Ooh. Oh, I thought that window was open back there.
No, you thought I could dive out, you
Yeah.
could escape. So you know what the cool part about this is? So, oh, you can't hit escape. But when the dialogue comes up again, like, hit settings.
I'm going to. I've been wanting to this entire time.
Yeah. We'll wait for one more dialogue.
I'm picking
There was-
nose.
There was one I was hoping she would get where she's like, "Are you recording this?" Like, yeah, if you have like a streaming or recording thing active. You know, I'm kind of jealous that everyone in the club had scenes outside of school too. That's true. She never left. She never leaves. So settings and then exits, or like actually check the load game. Yep, saves are gone. So exits and return to the desktop. Oh. Interesting, because usually she doesn't let you quit. She's like, "There's no need. Don't go anywhere."
Oh.
So, but yeah, if you leave and come back, she just talks forever. It's just this.
That's it?
Apparently she doesn't.
Can I
talk.
delete her?
Okay, so wait, click one more time. What just happened? I just had an awful dream. I was hoping those would stop. Now that it's just the two of us, I guess that was wishful thinking. Bitch, I don't know if you would have any idea, but if you know what might be causing that, could you try to do something about it? Whenever it happens, it almost feels like I've been killed or something. Hint, hint. It's a really horrible feeling. Okay, so settings. Exit. Yeah, it's fine. We can't save our progress anyway. So, well, actually, don't even quit. I think just... I'm going to take over for 1 second.
Oh.
Open the Steam. Browse local files. Data. Resources. Manage streaming assets. Mono, bleeding edge, embed runtime, etc. Mono. Oh, this is different. Usually you could go into these files and... Oh, maybe.
In here.
Settings.
Here, let me see in here.
Hold on. Yeah, where would we find files? There it is. Okay, characters. So normally, when I first saw this game came out, you had to go to the Steam directory into the literal game files and delete the characters. But that's why they did an in-game like desktop, so you can do this. So yep, select, right click or delete. Are you sure you want to delete this? It was so much more immersive in the original because you literally had to leave the game window. And before, you couldn't choose to quit the game.
Oh.
She's like, there's no need to go anywhere. She's still here. Click. Yeah, there she goes. But yeah, originally she wouldn't even let you quit the game. You had to force close the window, go to the directory, and delete the file yourself, and then go back. And I'm like, that's wild, but I guarantee some people didn't know what to do. They're very cool, though. What's happening? Bitch, what's happening to me? It hurts. It hurts so much. Help me, bitch. You're like, please hurry and help me. Does not exist. Help me. Like pounding on it. Yeah, you got the pounding you wanted. Did you do this to me, bitch?
Yes.
Did you?
Yes.
Did you delete me?
Yes.
As a matter of fact, I did. You're welcome.
I'm very proud of that.
How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. How could you do that to everyone else? I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much, bitch. I trusted you. Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? So were you.
Yeah.
I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are.
You said I was the best person in the
Well, she had
existence.
really high expectations anyway, so whatever. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. No,
You
I
killed
killed
them.
one person.
And you
One.
deserved it.
You caused 2 others to kill themselves, and you deleted all the others. I hope you're happy.
I am. Very.
Yeah.
You know those like bed ads where like they're like how do you sleep at night?
Comfortably.
Very comfortably.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sleep just
On
fine.
a pile
like
of
a
money
baby.
with a bunch of beautiful ladies. Just asking. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Yay! Ruin everything. We did it. Bitch. You completely, truly make me sick, bitch.
Good.
Goodbye.
Good.
Yay. Good ending? Question mark.
That was a good ending.
Hold on. I still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? There we go, some self-realization. All my friends. I did so many awful things. So many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. Yeah, specifically Natsuki.
Natsuki, give me Natsuki.
How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's...
Good on you.
Yeah, like this is a really good turnaround actually. I've made up my mind. Bitch. I know I said that I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it. Even though I knew they weren't real, they were still my friends. And I loved them all. And I loved the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm gonna do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, then oink oink.
Oink.
Oink. How many times are you gonna hear this fucking intro? Doki. She's gone and everyone else is back.
So if we start a new game.
New game. Try it out. Try it out.
Ooh.
Yep.
An ordinary school day like any other. As usual, I'm surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that.
Hey, bitch! It's been so long! I'm back from the dead! Yay! Hey, bitch!
Oh, man,
Best friend material.
It's been a while. Holy hell.
Well, there already is one girl. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor, and good friend since we were children. We used to walk to school together every day, and recently we've picked up that habit once again.
Bitch, are you proud of me?
For what?
You know, for waking up on time.
Well, you've been doing that for a while now.
And she's happier.
Uh-huh. But you never even said anything about it. Even though we walk to school together every day.
Well, yeah. I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say out loud.
Come on, please. Come on, Charlie. Candy Mountain, Charlie. It's good motivation.
Fine. Just
Shut up!
Shut up! You dumb bitch!
No, that's you.
I'm proud of you, Sayori.
Prude.
Goblin laugh.
Godspeed, Spider-Man.
We cross the street together and make our way to the school. As we draw nearer, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students, making their daily commute.
By the way, bitch, have you decided on a club to join yet?
A club? I told you already. I'm really not. I start to say what I always do, that I'm not interested in joining any clubs. But something tells me Sayori would take more offense to that now. After all, how could I tell her that clubs are a waste of time? When she's starting a club of her very own!
Right? Oh, fucking right.
Yeah! Actually, yeah. I think I've decided on a club.
Really? Which one? Tell me.
I think I'll keep it a surprise.
That's right, Tommy. Boo!
Boo, boo.
What's that one from?
The Princess and the Bride. Oh, wait.
Princess and the Bride.
No,
Good
the
job.
Princess Bride.
That's right, that's right.
Yeah, because they're like,
Boo, boo.
That's right, that's right.
Bow down to your queen of garbage.
That's right. I forgot about that.
You meanie.
be patient, you'll find out soon enough.
Be patient, bitch.
I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl. But I started to realize that, in a way, I envy her. When Sayori puts her mind on something, she can accomplish great things. So that's why I feel like I should do something special for her. The school day was ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stand up, gathering my motivation. Let's see...
Not even hesitating on clubs, just going straight for it.
I recall the room number of the club from a flyer I saw. I walk across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Before long, I find the room. I timidly open the door in front of me. Hello?
Just gets jump scared.
Ah! Bitch! What are you doing here?
Well, I glance around the room.
Huh? So you're the bitch that Sayori is always talking about.
So you're that bitch.
So you're that bitch. Oh my gosh.
That's perfect. Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, bitch. God, these girls are mean.
Leave me alone!
He cries and leaves. We're the literature club.
I'm girl 2, right?
I hope you enjoy your visit.
Come on, Yuri. No need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're really strict or something.
Ah, sorry, Natsuki.
The tall one, whose name is apparently Yuri, seems to be quite shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems like the assertive one.
Seems like it.
Well, it's nice to meet the both of you. I look forward to working with you.
Working? Bitch, don't tell me. You're...
That's right.
I'm pregnant. No.
Yay!
I'm the mother and you're the baby!
That's so dumb.
Well, have you seen that meme?
Yes, but in this context.
The club I've decided to join is yours, Sayori.
And you will call me
The
mommy from now on.
literature club. Sayori's eyes light up.
No way! No way! I have a mom!
Always had.
Always has been.
Has been hotel.
Shut up.
Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Stop, you're gonna make me come.
Not again.
Hey!
Look at him coming all over the
Well, Sayori is happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around.
Not to mention there's 4 of us now. That means we can become an officially recognized club.
I don't know what to say! We have to celebrate!
Hulu.
Hulu. We're watching Hulu. What an appropriate day for that, isn't it?
Yeah! After all, Natsuki decided to...
Hey, don't ruin the surprise.
Sorry.
Everyone sit down at the table, okay?
How about I make some tea as well?
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand.
Okay, are you ready? Ta-da!
Ooh, ah!
Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. Oh, that's adorable.
It is. I would love to see like if somebody made those like cupcake
The whiskers
cats.
are drawn with icing and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears.
There you go. Were those in Yuri's mouth?
So cute.
Wow, those look amazing.
Yeah, well, you know. Just hurry and take one.
Sayori grabs one first, then I follow.
It's delicious.
Sayori talks with
She
her
takes
mouse.
what now?
She takes my hand in marriage. Alabama.
What? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm her mom. Fuck.
We're her mom.
We are mother. Oh god. Ari's managed to get icing on her face.
Oh.
Are you sure that's icing?
I turn the cupcake around with my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite.
Yeah, I think she said
This
that.
is really good.
Sorry for my farting.
Thank you, Yuki. Shut up.
Stinky in here. Again.
Well, of course it
it's
is.
stinky.
I'm a pro after all.
Oh man, she's baking something else.
There's no need to thank me or anything.
As Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set.
A tree set instead of
Shut
trees.
up! Leave me alone! She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before sitting down and setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. Shut up!
I didn't say anything. I don't need to say anything. You're
A
saying
whole
plenty.
tea set in this classroom?
A whole tree set. Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. So, bitch, what kind of things do you like to read? Portrait of Markov, perhaps?
Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet.
She perks up and snaps her neck again. A little too violently.
No!
Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of the teacup around her with her finger.
No, she's scratching her head.
Yeah, she has her teacup behind her back.
My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds.
Or have people sewing limbs onto other people.
That's complex and deep and fantasy. The level of creativity and craftsmanship is behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people.
Hey, Yuri.
Eh?
Well, about, the first thing he said.
Manga?
That's right. Natsuki tends to read manga in the club room.
Don't just say it.
For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it.
Manga's a slur.
Besides, manga is literature too, So if bitch wants to read some of my manga, then don't try to stop him or anything.
Natsuki, I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could also be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little. He can take this opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree, bitch?
Maybe
Sensing the tension, Sayori jumps in.
we can all try something new. Have you heard of a foursome? I think it could be fun. And we'll all get to know each other a little bit better, too. I mean, that's the kind of thing literature clubs do, right?
No, that's a different club.
Yeah, well... I don't disagree or anything.
Yeah. You're right, as usual, President. Guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something, huh? Well, that would make 2 of us. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one. Then as for you, Yuri...
Huh? I have to read manga?
Jeez, you were the one who suggested we diversify.
Yeah, we need to find a black person. That's what I meant.
It's kind of hurtful.
Hurtful? I didn't realize.
With a guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself.
I'm sorry for disrespecting your interests, Natsuki. If you're into it, then I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature.
Are you just saying that?
No. I've realized my error. This is nice.
Yeah.
This is great.
This is actually really nice.
Right? So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well.
Really? I mean, I mean, it makes me happy that you do that for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something that you'll really like, okay?
Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting.
Just you?
Would you like to come along with me?
Oh, they're gonna fuck.
What? No, this is really nice and friendly. Don't fucking ship them. They're good friends now. They're finally good friends.
If you don't mind.
Not at all. I always go alone, so...
Yeah, me too.
This is so cute!
She's shipping them too.
Yeah.
Sorry, shut up. Let them fuck. I want to see the gays kiss.
Yeah, you broke the tension.
I'll show you some manga there too, okay?
Yes. I look forward to it.
Natsuki and Yuri start to clean up the food.
I guess the meeting's over, huh?
Looks like it. It's nice to see everyone getting along.
Isn't it?
Versus, everyone killing
Yeah,
themselves.
God, it's so much...
throwing
That's
up
a low
and-
bar, but it's so much better now.
All it took was just getting rid of Monica.
Yeah.
And then the gays can finally get together. Again, I've said this before not on the channel, but just like, gay people are hot. They are.
Isn't it? Can we continue this conversation instead of talking about what you're talking about? I think everyone likes you too, bitch. See, we're all gay in the club.
You think so?
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Well, everyone always seems to get along a little better with you around Sayori.
Oh, bitch.
Everyone's gay for you.
Yeah, they're gay for Mole Man. Don't say something like that. It's embarrassing.
Well, whatever. Gay bitch.
No, that's you. Gotcha.
I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club. But I think you're pulling it off just fine.
Want to see what else I can pull off?
Want to see the club I'm packing? I can swing it just
I
fine.
brought my own club. Jesus.
We're gonna make it the best club ever. We're gonna decorate it.
Add stickers and
We're
glitter
gonna
glue.
bedazzle your club.
Fuck, that's funny.
It's like when Mabel bedazzled her
I
face.
successfully bedazzled my face. Blank. Ow.
Anyway.
Now that you joined, every day is gonna be so much fun. Hey, bitch. I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything. But the truth is, I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monica. That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now. But I really know everything, bitch. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all of the awful things that Monica did to make everyone really sad. But none of that matters anymore. It's just us now. And you make me the happiest girl in the whole world.
I can't wait to spend every day like this.
Oh no, is it just whoever's president becomes creepy?
Seems like it. It's really not explained.
With you. Forever and ever. Forever. No. Eh? What's happening? I won't let you hurt him. Who? It hurts. I'm sorry. I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, bitch. Goodbye, Literature Club.
Oh, but I was so happy.
Right? It literally was a perfect ending, and then...
Can you hear me? Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff?
So this is Monica.
I'm not really any good at it yet.
She does have a cute voice.
But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you because I worked really, really hard on it. So yeah.
Music play. She wrote this.
Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you. The ink flows down into a dark bottle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day?
Doki Doki Literature Club.
Have I found everybody a fun assignment to do today?
No.
Just the image.
But I like the image.
Yeah, they are cute.
Everything that we do is fun for them anyway.
Because Natsuki's actually really cute.
When I
Mm-hmm.
can't even read my own feelings, what good are words when a smile says it all? And if this world won't write me an ending, what will it take just for me to have it all?
Oh, that was so long ago.
Mm-hmm.
For us, anyway.
Yeah.
We never got that one.
Nope. Because we went for Natsuki instead of anyone else.
What's crazy is you can't actually go for Sayori. It's really hard to pull off in the poem writing, but you can pursue Sayori. At least, I don't think you can spend the weekend with her, but you can like have these interactions with her.
Is it wrong if I take your is it love if I set you free? The ink flows down into a dark bottle.
Creepy person.
Yeah,
We'll skip
that was
past
creepy.
them.
Into reality.
But this is because this is Plus and it was put to like so many consoles and everything. This is a much bigger team than what was originally on board. It was only thanks to Monica and bitch. Remove game menu, remove the user interface, remove the screens, remove the script.
Remove everything.
Yeah. Made with Love by Team Salvato. Yay! We finally did it. And Serenity Forge. They're the ones who like made it the Plus version and put it on different consoles. This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. Thank you. Love, Monica. I finally understand. The Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality, a reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all of my dreams come true, for being a friend to all of the club members, and most of all, thank you for being a part of my Literature Club. With everlasting love, Monica. Error. Required files are missing or corrupt. Please run reset to repair and reset the virtual machine. Okay, so it used to be you had to literally uninstall and reinstall the game, like from the Steam menu. Crazy. What'd you think?
It was great.
Right? Oh.
That's a good game.
Right?
Now I just want to play a dating sim, though.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's cool. So this is the Plus version. We're not doing this right now because, yeah, we got to stop this episode. And this will be a bonus thing. This will be a thing. I want to go through the side stories with you because it's just focusing on the characters' relationships and nothing bad happens.
Oh, yay!
Yeah, so we will absolutely
Yay!
love that, and because these characters are great, like the writing is really good,
Oh.
and it's fun to voice them. They're
is.
fun characters, so
It's like super fun.
super fun.
Don't break your voice too early.
Oh, well, we're done for the day, so that was a good time to do it. Yeah, we unlocked a bunch of pictures playing through it. What's crazy is there's a bunch of different routes to take, and that's why they have the skip button. No, don't set it as... Oh, hopefully it sets it as the in-thing wallpaper.
It does.
Yay, okay. I thought it changed the wallpaper on my actual desktop. Like, no, I have my favorites. And then, yeah, we've unlocked most of the music. We can make a playlist of the ones we like. That's crazy in depth. So, yeah. So, at some point, not recently, yeah, all the characters back except Monica. Yeah, still. I think if we, like, went back to Doki Doki, it would just reset from that. All the saves, fonts, images. Yeah, so these are just, like, game files. Normally, these would be, like, in the actual Steam directory. So the crazy thing is that I've seen... So, sorry, I'm going to sit here real quick.
Oh.
Yeah, when you delete Monica early, like before starting anything else, yes, it contains, like, whatever. Deleting Monica. Yeah, they've already deleted Monica. So, I'm actually going to turn this down a bit. This is way loud. So, if you start the game already with Monica deleted, Sayori says this.
What? What is this? Oh no! No! This can't be it! This can't be all there is! What is this? What am I? Make it stop! Please make it stop!
Oh, God. Good Lord.
And I think it crashes the game, and when you come back, you get this. So, but there's tons of stuff like that in the game. There's tons of scares that we didn't get. There's tons of, like, little writing moments and little details. There's one I've seen where when we find, like, Yuri, like, cutting her arm, it actually time loops and does that, like, 3 more times.
Yeah.
Like, trippy things just happen at random in your playthrough. And I love stuff like that. It's super inspirational for horror.
Pictures we missed.
Pictures. So we got most. So it saves one for every poem that we find, just to know which ones you're missing. What was this one? Whoa! Poem from Monica distributed at special events in the past. An electrical signal from some remote corner of my brain, connecting all kinds of circuits and nerves and chemicals in a web understood by nobody. The chemicals make my chest tingle around my beating heart. The nerves make my hand move, staining a dead tree with some dark substance. Clever. The ink reflects light into your glimmering eyes. Holding this paper is almost as though you're holding my hand which wrote it. Let our emotions stir together until our hearts beat in harmony. Connected to each other, I feel electric. Dude, the writing is so good. But, so there's, I can't remember how, but there's a way to unlock the final poem as actually a note from Dan Salvato himself of, like, this is why I make games. I want to push the limits of what games can be and, like, explore what they're capable of, both in relation to characters and to the player. I'm like, he loves, like, fucking with players' heads. It's great. So, and then there's the CG, so, like, the images we actually found in a playthrough. We pursued Natsuki pretty heavily, so we only got those. But there's ones from Yuri, there's ones from Sayori. So there's secret poems. We only found 2. The Can You Hear Me one was awesome and creepy. Go to therapy when I'm the happiest I've ever been. Rather keep this up. I think this one was Yuri's. Rather keep this up till I blow my cover and someone takes me to the emergency room. I have a feeling that one's Yuri's. Yeah. So then there's all the backrooms of all the places we've been. I think the only ones we've missed are, like, we haven't been to Yuri's house.
Yeah.
So there's a handful. There might be some from side stories as well. And then sketches, concept art. like concept of the complete cast.
Didn't really change much.
Not really. They were kind of idealized pretty early on, like in the closet with Natsuki. Due to the lack of realism and absurdity, was challenged to get the angle correct. Yeah, especially Sayori's initial character design, drawn by David Evelyn. Different hairstyles for Sayori. Natsuki's initial design. So they changed a bit. Yeah. Like any design, it goes through iterations. Compares different test and compare different uniform styles. And then promotional stuff. I don't know how we unlock the promotional stuff. I think Easter eggs. Like literally you have to go find like secrets in the game or whatever. But that's the base game. It's crazy, and we're gonna do the side stories next. But I highly recommend everyone buy the DDLC Plus version, because the original was free, but like all they're teasing for like Portrait of Markov, I think they're actually planning on making a legitimate horror game next with like solid writing. So I'm like, I'd be curious to see if they lean into horror, because honestly, their visual novel writing is really good. Mm-hmm. Like as a visual novel, it's delightful. It's wonderful. So, but yeah, that's signing off on the main series. I think we'll do like a bonus, either in the same playlist or a separate one. Like we'll go through the side stories. I think there's supposed to be a lot more. There's one with Monica and Sayori. There's one with Sayori and Yuri. I think there's one with Yuri and Natsuki, and like Yuri and Monica, or Natsuki and Monica. There's a bunch. I think there's supposed to be like 6. Yeah, there's 6 side stories. So that's how. So you have to play through the game and write poems for the specific characters and unlock them. You learn more about them. So honestly, I'll probably be doing that in my own time, like playing through it again, just to unlock things that we missed. And then we come back and we do these side stories. Like, I just got to make sure like we can play all 6 of them, because that would be delightful. So we will be doing that some other time. Thank you for joining us. It has been a long journey. We really could have completed this like ages ago.
Yeah.
I didn't realize there were technically only 3 episodes left, but
yeah,
we got her. We got her done.
Get her done.
Get her done. Get them done. Get all 4 of them done. Anyway. Thank you. It's been lovely.
Have fun. Don't die. Eat lots of fries.
Please don't die. Please eat fries. Goodbye.